reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Oh, man. That's a good brew. How you doing, Jack? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today, dude. How's your, what is it, Tuesday? How's your Tuesday treating you? Oh, man. I tell you what. Back again with some more rise today, guys. And I ain't half tired. I keep waking up like way too early. Although today I was productive at least. I got my hair done. Finally got my hair done after all these years. Back to my, like, natural color. Well, without the grays. Because the grays are gone. That's what my hair looks like without gray hairs. Like a dark brown. Yeah, you had a lovely jubbly one. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. So we got that done. But, unfortunately, it does mean I am quite tired again today. That being said, we had a pretty productive grind yesterday. You can't see right at the moment. But we're HR 925, guys. 925 today. We went from 902 to 925 yesterday, so hopefully we can get, dare I say, like 950 today. I guess it depends on who shows up for the grind. If there was so many people yesterday helping with the grind, so I mean, if we can get that ball rolling again today, should be a pretty good and productive stream, I think. You think we're getting the old jungle back from 2nd gen? No, I don't think we're getting a second map like that. I don't know. I feel like we would have seen something like that. But that being said, Hermitor's basically all but confirmed. Cyanator's back. Cyanator kind of has some regions it could go to. Maybe we get that and we get like the swamp, jungle and swamp. That would be crazy. Who knows though, man? Honestly, I don't know. Wouldn't hazard a guess. You'd love to see it. Yeah, I think having the jungle back would be awesome. And honestly, I do, like, if you ask me, I do feel like we need 2 new maps. Because Iceborne got 2 new maps. It got the Guiding Lands, which was huge. And it got, obviously, the ice map. And the Guiding Lands was, like, it was just crazy. There's so much going on there. So, yeah, I would like to see multiple maps. I think jungle, yeah, why not? Although, things we kind of already have the jungle region. We got, like, the shrine, jungly region. So, I don't know. Maybe not. But I know what you mean. You mean, like, the island biome, right? With, it had, like, the sandy beaches and stuff like that. It'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I think it would work. We need a place. I don't know exactly how the crabs work with the current places we've got, but I guess Hermitor's going to be in the desert, and Cyanator's going to be in the jungly swamp map, the swampy, jungly map that we've already got. But now, I don't think so. Maybe we get like the mountain zone, like a remake of the OG, like, forest zone. That could be interesting. I'll have to wait and see. I should say, guys, by the way, if you want to join the lobby, !lobby, and there's a Capcom event going on this on the 13th of June, which is next Monday, I believe. So yeah, we're gonna find out some stuff, I think, about Monster Hunter there, maybe some other things. It'll be interesting to see. Also, a reminder, guys, if you are looking to buy Rise or indeed Sunbreak, there's the link. You can grab your Steam keys there, and it helps support the channel as well. So if you're thinking, if you're still on the fence, you haven't bought them yet, now's the time to buy them. You can help support TBD and get them. You're finally fully awake for stream after a long time. Mabs, I ain't seen you in all year. Feels like. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. How's things? How have you been? Hope all is well. It's funny, you say you're fully awake. This is the most tired I think I've ever been starting a stream. I've been up today, got me hair done, feeling productive, you know? No more greys for me for a while, until this this die washes out. But in the meantime, we'll have no grey Chris. No grey Twas. Yeah. I'll get tradition up and we can wait and we can chill. Who is Jack? Well, I mean, you haven't been here in like 4 months. Jack is TBD family. You can't afford Sunbreak, unfortunately. Maybe you'll get it late. Have you got Rise? You got Rise though, right? Can't even remember. It's been so long. I'm doing giveaways. I'm going to be doing giveaways for Monster Hunter Rise, so I mean... Yeah, there you go. There's always a chance. I played Rise with you. What do you mean? I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't even remember. Wait, did I put Tradition up? Oh no, oh god, I'm so into that Diablos grind. Put up the wrong bloody quest. There we go. Rise just sort of all blends into one to me. For me, because it's all just the same bloody stuff, isn't it? There's like 10 quests in in-game that you actually consider doing, and that's about it, really. That's a big jump for free. There's good news here. You went from 20 megabytes per second to 100 megabytes per second. That's good. Decent internet. Decent. 100's pretty healthy. There we go. Oh. Well, if you want to come join Maps, lobby's up. Ain't no one else here. Might as well come get some hoons in. There we go. Pop that up. Pop that in. How you doing, Martin? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Going to be doing some chill hunts for the start of the stream, guys. And I'll move on to the old grind again. But yeah, a reminder, we got to 925 yesterday. So the goal for today is actually 950, but it really does depend on how early people show up for the grind and how much grind we can get in today. But we got 23 ranks yesterday in, I think about 6 hours we did worth of, like, actual grind. Maybe not 6, maybe like 5. So I think if I did, like, 6 hours today, you could probably get 25 ranks today. You did get a really good 3 Pierce, 3-1-1, Pierce 1 charm, but that's about it. I got a Quick Sheath 3, Evade Window 2, Large, Small. That's what I got as a god charm, pretty much for longsword anyway. The evade window is a very nice bonus. That's it though. That's the only good charm I got, but I'll take it. You know, going into Sunbreak, that's a pretty good longsword charm. Playing some bow here. HR 400, nice. Oh, you ain't been slacking on Rise then. That's good. How you doing, Fresh Prince? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. How you doing? How's things? I hope all is well. Yeah, we've got tradition up. There we go. Martin's here. Mabs is here. There's room for one more if anyone else fancies joining for some tradition. I'm going to get this tea down me right sharpish though, because I am sleepy today. I got up really early. I've been up since 9 a.m. today. I got a haircut, got me hair done. I helped someone to find new accommodation. Like looking, you know, been out looking for flats and stuff. Not myself. Not yet anyway. Things are good. You finished your last bit of weapons yesterday. Now you just need to finish up some missions. Yo, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Why not? Let me make sure I've got my power coatings on me. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, been a good day. Been a productive one. You just got back to Rise, so you're pretty rusty. Yeah, I mean, I only got back, what was it? 2-3 weeks ago. I can play heavy bowgun like a god now, though. I'm good with heavy bowgun. I'd, you know, shoulder barge, counter everything. But that's just because I've done thousands of hunts with heavy bowgun now. It's just like World again. Just please don't add the crit scope. Capcom, don't resist. No crit scope, it doesn't need it. It's powerful enough as it is. Oh, what the hell? Missed it. Oh, you run Chameleos bow here. Oh, dude, I missed? Damn. I'm surprised I actually missed that. God, the hunting horn buffs. Holy moly. Dude, why does he... Oh my god, she's done that twice on me now. Don't blank, man. Bloody hell, that hunting horn, oh my god. Oh god, dude. Again, man. That's the forfeit I'm taking this hunt. Close range on. Nice. Yeet. Oh, is there a spot? Yeah, dude, you can join, man. Of course, we're going to be chilling for a bit. Do some crown hunting, do some warm-up. Absolutely, man. You can come in. Is this an open lobby? Can any... Yeah, dude, you can join if you want. Like I said, first come, first serve, basically. Whoever wants in, come get in. I will be doing like some dedicated grind later, at which point we'll probably formulate a team. But first part of the stream, I always do chill hunts, man. If you want a spot, you just come get in. Standard. I might want to run that back once more just to wake myself up. I'm a little bit sluggish on my iframes. You've got a few hours to kill. Don't mind if you do. Yeah, come, man. Come on in, then. And join the party. Keep forgetting flinch free. Never forget it with a dodge bolt build. Never forget it with a dodge bolt build. Flinch free just too damn good. Let's go that. Let's run that back one more. I'm there. I'm there. Oh, I actually got a capture thing on. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of that, I think. Because, yeah, it's not worth it. I need to keep myself, like, well warmed up with bow, because all the new moves and stuff that we're gonna have to learn in Sunbreak, it looks pretty hefty. It looks like there's gonna be a steep learning curve to bow. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be using Dodge Bolt with, like, every build on bow in Sunbreak. Every build. Just because... thinking about what skills I'm going to be able to get in, it's going to be easy. It's going to be easy to get, like, everything, I think. which means dodge bolt is just going to be, yeah, just standard use. Imagine if we can switch dodge bolt and dash charge. Can you not? You're going to be able to do that, aren't you? I think you are. That's in the switch skills. I think you can do that. I mean, during combat, we're going to be able to. They've already shown you can do that. That's going to be part of the switch skills. You can put dodge bolt on one and dash on the other. You can only swap the other two, no? No, dude, I think you can swap full movesets out as well, dude. The thing is all of the switch skills. You get to set exactly what they are on each scroll. And you can switch out all of them, I think. So yeah, you can literally have dodge bolt into dash. It's gonna be crazy. To my knowledge, anyway, that's how it's gonna work. Oh my goodness, the bully. I couldn't even see what was going on in the forest there. She was so well camouflaged. No! Oh, it was like a little stump on a tree. Got me. Dude, how you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How's things, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope all is well. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy Tuesday. Nice. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We hunt. And we kill. To the G. Oof. Oh no, my analog stick. I knew something was going weird. It's pulling to the left again. We're on the classic. Yeah, man. A little bit of tradition. Little bit of tradition. It's got to be done, isn't it? Also, what is going on with the light, like, on my thing today? Dude, it must be really bright outside. I've got, like, the curtains closed. I've got my light on. I've got this light on. Yet everything looks so drowned out. Everything's closed, though. There's, like, no light coming in through the curtains. It's weird lighting today. It is pretty sunny, though, I'll admit, outside, but I don't know. Not that any of it's getting into here. It shouldn't be. It's a little bit bleeding through the door. Right. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is Valnera. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'm gonna let's try see if we get some crowns. I mean, we might as well have a look and see if we can pull some. I didn't get any yesterday. Well, we got a small bar off, but I already had the small bar off, so it's kind of pointless. What should we play today? I could play some swanks. I'll play a little bit of swanks. Why not? Question is, do I bring? Yeah. See, Greg swanks just makes all the sense, doesn't it? I need large crowns on both of these still. Both of these mons. Deflector. Slugger on too. Ah. Nice. I do think we could get HR 999 this week, but it is going to take a lot on the grind. We have to do a lot of Diablos still. Tonight I'm going to sleep well. I'm going to get really good sleep. I won't have to get up early tomorrow for anything, so tomorrow is going to be like a really good grind. Pookie, pookie, pookie. Damn, could not sidestep the sank. I thought he was going the other way. What? Nutty. No! Oh, come on, that missed. That sucks. Oh, I hope he just got on there. That's quite a big boogie. I think the sound is flickering. What, my audio? On my mic or on my thing? I'll check my mic connections. Oh, it's big. It's big. This might be gold crown. Yeah, you think it is? Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Thanks for letting me know.
What are you talking about?
Have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Nice. It's really quiet, okay. Front. I'll go check my audio stuff. How about now? Better? You hear me better now? Anything? Testing, testing. Fixed. Oh, nice. Cheers, me dears. Yeah, it was, I left a sound setting on. By mistake. It was messing everything up. There seems to be no more clicking, flickering. Yeah, there was a weird, there's an audio setting called voice clarity that, don't ask me why, but before I start the stream, I have to turn it on. And then when I start the stream, I have to turn it off. Now, if I don't turn it on, you can't hear the mic, right? And if I don't turn it off, I have audio issues. So I have to turn it on to get the mic working, and then I have to turn it off and on again every time. I don't know. Don't ask me why I have to do that. It's really weird. It sounded like a Pringles tube. Good stuff. Excellent. Let's see if we got... Did I finally get a gold crown Baroff? It would be amazing if I did. Because we've been trying for that for a while. Dude, that wasn't a gold crown Baroff. Oh, man, that's rough. He was huge though. I thought we had him there. You know, I'm feeling lucky after seeing that one. Maybe we give it another go. Let's see. Amaral's frequenting the ASMR. You legit looked through my tabs to see if you'd opened an ASMR. No, just my stream messing up. Yeah, he was big, man. That was a big Baroff. Just not big enough, man. Not big enough, it would seem. Sadly. Oh, Prince, you're 1/3 of the way there, numerically, to 999. Very nice. Oi, oi. Yeah, how you doing, Lil D? How's things? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Have you been celebrating your grades? Make sure you do. Get those celebrations in. Have a nice drinky poo. Yeah, if I seem tired again today, guys, I'm sorry. I am kind of sleepy. Again, I got up early today. Got up early again today. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Bob Ross, circa 96. I think I've got protective polish on this build, right? Oh, cheeky man. Oh no! Dude, that 180 into a thing? Oh god, I'm stuck in the mud. This is not a gold crown barrel, this one. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, he's quite big, but he ain't big enough.
wow, I actually ran out there. I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, no. Oh. Thank you. Cheers me there. Oh wow, what the dude, this barrel is going ham on me. I can't eye for it to save my life in this game, I'm telling you. G. Nice. You had a hospital appointment at 8 a.m. and you got stuck in Leeds for 3 hours. Tomorrow, definitely, though. I hope your appointment went well. Bloody hell, getting stuck in Leeds. Man, can't think of much worse. Getting stuck in Mogadishu, maybe. That's about it. Or you, they're there, little D. Don't worry, everyone comfort little D in the chat. Be extra nice. They've been through an ordeal today. They had to go through Leeds, alright? Make them feel better, guys, alright? Cheer them up. Hard times. That was not a big barrel off either. That was not a big barrel off, boy. There we go. What was the one I heard the other day about these nuts? Can't remember what it was. It was really funny, though. Oh, man. I think someone clipped it on the channel. It's a good one. Last quest? Last quest? We've only been hunting together for 20 minutes. My God. Alright, let's savor this moment. You're feeling really tired and got work tomorrow? That's a shame. I'm feeling really tired and I got to work now. Already. Goodness gracious me. And I've almost finished me tea and I still feel sleepy. I can't get up early and then stream, man. I can't do it. I've already been up for like 12 hours in like an hour's time. I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it, guys. I have to get up and start working straight away. That's when I've got my most energy. Is like, you know, about an hour or two after I've woken up. I do have to keep running the doggo. As much as I want to bring cats, I've got to ride doggos for 10 hours, guys. For the guild card. 10 hours of riding dogs. Sleep stream, poggers. Could do. Could go get my blanket. Get a pillow. You guys can donate and I'll sleep. Maybe we'll do that today instead. Oh, no. What? Damn. My timing was off. And apparently it was off there too. Wonderful. Stinky fish. Give me gold crown, please. Oh my god, I actually got an iframe off. Holy crap, imagine that. That's the thing, when I get them in this game, it's just like, I'm always trying to get them. And when I do get it, it feels just like an accident. It doesn't even feel like I did it on purpose. Every time. I'm always trying to get them though. Just can never get the timing right. It's so tight. Nope. Damn it, man. Missed. He's ready. Wait, why is he not going into the... oh, there we go. Nice. Done. GG. He's quite big. That might be a gold crown. Look, his gooch isn't even touching me head when I'm standing underneath him. Maybe. Maybe that's the one. Gold crown? Have to wait and see. It would be nice. I've had to fight so many of this guy with nothing. I actually only need a few more maps. I've only got like 10. All of them are early game monsters. In fact, Giratodos is like the latest game monster that I need a crown for. Everything past Giratodos, I've got the gold crowns for. I don't think I got one there though. Let's have a look. Stinky fish? Nah. Stinky fish, Pookie, Tetranodon, Baroth, Lagombi, Royal Ludroth, Azeros, Rogi, Kula Yaku, and Azuchi. That's all I need. It seems like every time you get caught with the ride, you get thrown off. Because you're riding it as it's ready for capture. So what you're doing is you're holding it in place and I can pop the trap down, which is actually really nice. That's the only reason you're getting thrown off. We're killing it before the capture comes into effect. Later monsters tend to... yeah, they do. They do. There's some kind of weird balancing with it. I think it's also the fact that we just don't fight early game monsters all that much in this game. The early game you just blitz through and there's no reason to go back and fight the early game monsters at all. They didn't make any event quests really in this game that were like compelling enough to fight the early game monsters. I don't think there's any event quests that give crowns, small crowns, for any of the things that I need. Let me have a look. Stinky fish, Ludroth, Pookie. This one might be good. Maybe this one's good. I could... what's... heard you've been doing it up in the field. You've been doing your thing too, especially with the old Hananaga taught me about the wire bug. I'd teach you if you didn't do this quest. If you take care of it with me, I'll hook you up with some sick wire bug parts just for wire bug poses. I wonder though, what if this does have a higher chance because I need Ludroth and Pookie? This might have a high drop rate of crowns. I don't need Bishartan, but the other two I do need. You've got full gold crowns for some of the harder mons. Even the apexes. The early ones seem to be a pain. Again, I genuinely believe that it's because you just don't fight the early mon. Like, before I started grinding these for crowns, some of them I'd killed like 7 times. Like 7. Total. In like hundreds of hours. I just never touch these fights. I never bother. So I do genuinely believe that a lot of it is just down to the fact that I don't fight them, and that's why I don't get them. But we'll see. The urge to learn a melee weapon just to save some restocking on coatings. You must have a lot of money though. At Hunter rank 400, you gotta have bank, right, to just buy them. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just get all your farms on nitro shrooms as well. That's what I do. When I'm, you know, playing bow religiously. Gotta go kill the Ludroth. 'Cause Ludroth's spongy boy. Where you at, Ludroth? Come here. Come here. Oh, that's not right. I can't talk to you a while though. Damn. Go too late. Nice. Oh my god. Poor Ludroth. I need a small Ludroth. That is not a small one. Reese! How you doing, Reese? Welcome back. Recommend Dual Blades. Very fun. Dual Blades are great. How you doing, Reese? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I love Dual Blades in this game so much. The new moves look amazing as well. The, is it the Tornado Slash? Okay, we need to go kill Pookie. I don't think Rathion's on the roster. I think it's just Pookie Bishartan. This works out for me, though. I'm getting, you know, we're getting like a minute or 30 seconds of riding the dog every quest. So if we do this for another, I don't know, 600 quests, we should probably... Oh, hello, where's Pookie going? Wait, where is he going? Oh, there he is. Big boy? Big boy, oh, he's quite big! He's quite big! Maybe. I love no forced wyvern riding. Best mod. Bar none. He's ready. Oh, never mind. Oh, what? No larger size? Damn, no crown. Leads in the mud. You clip that? You know, we joke, we throw a little bit of mud at the north. It's what we do. It's what we do here in London. The north. Actually, I'm going to turn my fan on. It's kind of hot in here. Need to open the door as well. Oh, no. What? Someone's unplugged me bloody fan. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. No. No, they did. Oh, that is heaven right there. Oh, I hate this monster so much. Worst monster, Montana Rise. It's at its worst in Rampages, though. That's for sure. Oh, Giant. How you doing, Giant? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? How's your day treating you? flash me. Cheeky bugger. Thought I could cancel them out there. That didn't work. Oh, let me capture him so we don't have to, like, wait for 40 seconds or whatever. No! Oh, damn it. Someone put a trap down. Trapping? Someone? I'm out of traps. Here, bring him over here, Maps. Over here. GG. Nice. Love the hair. No more greys. No more greys, man. No more greys. I like your cut, G. Yeah, grey's gone for a bit anyway. For a bit. We'll see how long it lasts. How you doing, Mangetsu? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, I got my natural colour back. I got it back, man. Without the grey. It looks so much darker when you have no grey. It's crazy. I forgot how it looked. But it's nice. Your dumbness fought Rathian for a good minute. Don't need Rathian on that. I'm going to see if we got any crowns there. I don't think so. The Pookie was kind of big though, right? Was he? Pookie? Maybe Pookie crown. I don't even know if you can get crowns on that event quest. No Pookie. What was the other one that we fought there? It was Ludroth, right? Nah, no Ludroth. Thank you for the hunts, Martin. It's good fun. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. And I shall maybe see you on the morrow. Well, I mean... I need... Where are these other two stupid things? It's, hiccup, sorry. I need both of these. Yeah, thank you for the hunts. It was good fun. I might change it up, though. I'll play something else. Let's play some... Oh, you know, I'll play some Dual Blades. Good fun. You have returned, Sir Chris. How you doing, Lau? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 'Twas love, 'twas life. Take that. Anything else I need? Nah, just that'll do. That'll be good enough, won't it? We're doing some crown hunting, guys. I'm going to be doing some hunter rank farming a bit later. When the HR crew show, I think, will probably start a little bit. But for now, we're trying to get some crowns. Best wishes. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need all those wishes as well. We need the good luck. There is a spot in the lobby, by the way, if anyone wants to do some chill hunts, doing some crown grinding. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. Doing some early game stuff just because, again, these are all the things I need crowns for. Oh, there's a Tetranodon on the map. Let's have a look at the Tetranodon, see if he's a small boy. He might be. If he is, we need to beat him up. I'm going to have a quick gander at him first. If it's a tiny Tetranodon, then... yeah, we'll see. Let's kill him. Is he small? I don't think so. I don't really know what constitutes a small Tetranodon, though. Do you guys want to beat him up anyway? Just because he's a Tetranodon? Oh, wow. Very nice. Let's go use him on thingy. Let's go. Oh, no. Never mind. No, let's not go. Oh, I don't know if I can counter that. You've been up since 5. You'll pass for today. Yeah, I woke up at like 9, which is, as you know, pretty ridiculous for me. You must be feeling really tired. This guy keeps slapping me out of the sky, man. Non-stop. I have got the counters, but whenever he goes to hit me out of the sky, I'm on one. I'm in the aerial. Aerials in the sky. When they, what was it? Blow your mind, they free your eyes. Something like that. Oh, he's ready. Kappa the Kappa. Capture Captain Platypus. Let's go get Bear Boy. Especially from the dreaded Leeds experience too. One shudders to think. Leeds. That's how one knows one has ventured too far north. You're right, lad. Welcome to Leeds. We got some fish and chip shops, lad. You want some? A Binley Mega Chippy in Leeds. Or is that in Hull? Where is that? Basingstoke. I don't even know where that's at. Bloody Binley Mega Chippy. Oh, you stupid bear. I actually don't want to use this aerial move anymore. I'm disenfranchised to it. It's annoying me. You stupid thing. Damn, it got cancelled. You know, when I'm fighting all these early game monsters, I'm having a hard time deciding which one of them is like the worst fight in this game. And that's saying something. Like, Azuros is pretty bad. I don't like it. I'm not really a fan of, I think Apex Azuros is okay. But regular Azuros is just like, God, it's just annoying. Bishartan, do you reckon Bishartan's the worst? Yeah, Bishartan's not good for me. Oh, honestly, though, Bishartan can be fun, I think, with certain weapons. I'm trying to think of, have I ever had fun on an Azuros fight? Like, anything. And, honestly, I'm struggling to think, like... Wait, where are you going? Are you seriously going all the way to the top? You're an arsehole, Kula Yakun, you know it. No matter what comes through those gates, you will stand your ground. You are men of Gondor. Oh, I'm out of bloody stamina. Of course. I'm trying to work out, would I rather fight a Bishartan or would I rather fight an Azuros? I think Bishartan at least has like some more interesting elements in its fight. And I think it's no question, Bishartan in Rampage is the worst monster. Almudron? I'd rather fight Almudron than a Azuros or a Bishartan though. Just because there's some things about it that are kind of interesting. I feel like... Do you reckon Bishartan? Like, Almudron, the fight can be annoying, but at least it's not boring. You know, whereas Azuros... Compare Azuros to, like, Izuchi in terms of early game monsters. I feel like the Izuchi fight's way more interesting than Azuros. Like, they're both about the same. Izuchi's a smaller target, less defensive, more offensive. Azuros is more defensive, less offensive, bigger target. It's kind of the difference between the two. But Azuros just like, god damn. I also think Roggy and Baggy are like... But they just didn't get any love. I don't even know how they managed to make the cut for like early game monsters. Because they're dead. They're just like... You compare Roggy and Baggy to Kulu Yuku and Izuchi, it's just like... Yeah. Not even... It's not even there. Not even registering. Azuros steals your honey. That's true. That's something, I guess. It just feels like his fight hasn't come anywhere since, like... I guess when was the last time he was updated? It would have been Generations, right? Generations Ultimate. But his, even then, like, portable third to Generations? I guess there's, like, Red Mane Azuros in that. I'm thinking that's, like, just the same as Apex Azuros is in this game, so... Hard for me to say. Apex, like I said, Apex Azuros is fine. It's okay. They're just punching bags. You don't really count them. It's true, but, like... Pookie was like a punching bag in the early one. I still feel like the fight's really good fun. For like an early game fight. Even Kulu Yaku, that was an early game fight in World. It's a mid-game fight here. Sorry, I don't know why it's taking me so long to eat. I'm trying to work out what I want. Yeah, they are. They are low-rank fodder, it's true. I like Jagras. I feel like Jagras is a... There's like a more depth to the Jagras fight. It's a bit more fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Great Jagras changes attack patterns after eating. So does Tetranodon if he eats the Hunter. But Tetranodon's like the best, one of the best early game fights, I think, in this game. He's really good fun. He's got a good move variety, good move pool, interesting state changes, cool attack sets. It's just fun, isn't it? I like Tetranodon. Oh wow, missed the iframe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he got me. Always charging when I'm in the air. Let's see how it is. Time to go get ourselves a Maroth. At least we don't have to deal with Velocidrome and his species. True. But Velocidrome, I'd put those fights on like the same level as Roggy and Baggy. They're just like sort of they're underdeveloped by today's standards in Monster Hunter. If you know what I mean, there's just like, there's not really much to them. Azuros is similar to Great Jagras, which is the first low rank punching bag monster. I just think Jagras' fight is just, yeah, I feel, so here's the thing with Azuros. I really don't feel like they've expanded on his move pool. Not that you necessarily have to, I guess, but yeah. I keep forgetting I've got a dog here. Here we go, doggo. Let's go, doggo. But like you said, they're early game monsters. You kind of just brush over them, really, don't you? I think a lot of these monsters were kind of just put in to fill out the rampage. I think that's why we've got Baggy and Roggy. Otherwise, I don't think we'd have them. Wait, what? Okay. I use my counters more liberally here. Oh my, I say that and I like can't even get that off. Oh, I feel like my combos are just lasting forever. Like you press the button once, it's like still hitting him like 3 seconds later. Having a hard time getting a feel for these moves. That's like normal though, right? Yeah, that's the normal moveset. So what's the... What button was I pressing? Not that one. They should team the Bull Drone with Azuros. Be like fighting Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. I like dual monster fights. I think if we get back Celtus Queen, that's a good one. That's a good duo fight. I could see Celtus Queen really working in this game, actually. It'd be a good addition. We need more insects. We've only got one in this game, right? I think if they had to choose between Nasilla and Celtus Queen, I feel like Celtus Queen and Celtus would make more sense. For this game, anyway. Celtus would be fun, just the little wire bugs and like all the aerial attacks and stuff. Go. If the jungle map is going to come back, it would make sense for the Celtus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the jungle map coming back. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe. But like the shrine map was like the jungle map for Portable Third anyway. The not the shrine, like the shrine, but the other one. You need Nasilla with her amazing weapons. I just don't see Nasilla working. Because Raknikadaki is basically Fire Nasilla, but it's designed around them not having a big spider web. Like, Nasilla without the big spider web on the map doesn't really... You're missing out on half the fight. Like, that's where the bulk of the fight happens, right? There's so many moves that it does, and... Yeah, I don't think we're going to get Nasilla. I could be wrong. You honestly just want my dumb Yankaku bag. You just want Yankaku? I wouldn't mind Yan Garuga. It's master rank. I always like seeing Garuga. The weapons and armor are awesome always for Garuga as well. Those Garuga legs, man. Garuga legs. Best armor. Classic. I'm going to try for a small Ludroth. Let's see. Maybe the gods can bless us. Bring back Blue Cuckoo. I mean, if you got Yan Cuckoo, you probably get Blue. It would just be a... I just don't see Cuckoo coming back as a Master Rank edition. Like, Cuckoo's got to be there from the start, right? Maybe Monster Hunter World 2, we get Cuckoo back as a early game monster. Monster Hunter World 2 just has to be like, it has to be huge though. It's got a lot of hard work to outdo what its predecessor has done. How you doing, Epsilon? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Amount of tea. Actually, why am I shouldn't be teleporting. I should be actually using my dog here. You think there's going to be a World 2, though? Yes, I do. Because Capcom aren't stupid. It's their biggest selling game of all time. And it's their biggest selling, like, franchise now, Monster Hunter. Thanks to World and Iceborne. Not thanks to Rise. Rise didn't put them there. World and Iceborne did. So, if they don't make a World 2 or an Ice, like a... Yeah, it's just like... Doesn't make any sense. It's like, you don't like money? People that played Monster Hunter do not know Monster Hunter from the old Monster Hunters. They don't know them numerically. The vast majority of people that play Monster Hunter nowadays know it because of World. Because Monster Hunter World, that is the household name in the gaming sphere. What the hell are you doing? I swear, every time I go to counter, he gets staggered, and then when I don't bother doing the counter, he never gets staggered. I need a small loot drop. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a small loot drop. How you doing, Odan? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. World is overrated trash. Tell that to the 26 million sales. Was it? No, it's 27 million units total. And that's sold. Like, you know it's good. That's like, we're talking like free-to-play game numbers on a full price game.
Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat.
Hey, doing Seb, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, what the hell? Where did my trap go? What was that? Just like nothing happened. Weird. Lost Ark has more players. Does Lost Ark have more than 26 million? Yeah, but I've been reading some articles. Apparently, like, over half the player base in Lost Ark is already just bots. So you got to divide it in two. Just gold farmers. Gold farmers, the video game. So it would need to have like 42 million. Sorry, 52 million to be more copies. I mean, you don't even have to sell it. It's free. The unfortunate fate of MMORPGs. Yeah, I mean, if it succeeds, then it's going to get bots. But here's the thing. Bots are necessary in an MMO economy. I don't get why everyone's so anti them. And the reason why bots are essential is because they do all the menial tasks that endgame players don't want to do. They help fund the endgame players so they can entertain themselves with the good content more. Everyone always goes, oh, but they kill the economy. But it's like, yeah, but they're picking up all the basic stuff. They're doing like the mining or the tree chopping or the, you know, I don't know, the basic crafting things. They're making all of those things and feeding them in so that you don't have to. Because no one wants to do that. That's why they get automated bots to do it instead. Because that ain't fun. Past the first, like, hour of you doing it, and you're like, oh, this is nice. Look at that. Chopping down a tree. Isn't that fun? Ain't seen that in a video game before. And then 5 hours later, you're like, yeah, I never want to chop down another tree again. I'm done. Let the bots chop them down. Yeah, no, free-to-play games are always going to have a bigger player base. They're always going to have it. It's like... nobody wants to pay for anything these days. Except for literally everything in the game but the game. Skins, I'll buy it. Level up bonuses, I'll buy it. New weapons, I'll buy it. The game? Nah, I don't want to buy that. Don't want to buy the game. But I will buy everything in your game. Oh, it's a small bookie. I don't want a small bookie. I want a ginormous bookie. I need the biggest bookie the world has ever seen. My counter feels really slow today for some reason. Who's that? Ekin Sleepy. How you doing, Ekin Sleepy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How does one ratio in Twitch chat? What is ratio? You need to see Copium Blade for myself in the demo. Yeah, I need to try out the new moves, man. Hopefully they give us like a couple of builds. Oh, I bet you they're going to announce the demo on the 13th. I bet you next Monday they're going to announce the demo. I bet you. In that Capcom press thingy that they're doing. That's going to be it. That's going to be the demo right there, I reckon. They'll probably tell us when we're going to get it. If they don't announce the demo in the event, ripped out. Yeah, if it doesn't get announced, we're not getting one. I agree. 100%. It ain't happening. All I can tell you as a Capcom creator, I know nothing. If there's a demo, I don't know anything about it, guys. So, I've been told nothing yet. I mean, I'm sure if they did tell me, they'd probably tell me to say nothing anyway. They'd be like, no, don't say anything. I'd be like, I shall not tell the TBD family a single thing. And then when you guys ask me, yo, Twas, is there a demo? I'll just look at you and be like, I said nothing. I said nothing. Which is what I could be doing right now if there was a demo. And you wouldn't even know that I know. Yeah. I mean, if you know, NDA, it is what it is. Yeah, it's just a non-disclosure agreement. Means I don't have to say anything. But... I think this Pookie's basically done, isn't he? Rip Pookie. Poor Pookie. Oh my god, I actually got the counter off. Holy moly. What's a cheeky raid? Apache! How you doing, Apache? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Dude, how was your stream? Twin Bull, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, Mabs can give you a cheeky shout out. We just finished. Get a cheeky shout out for Apache. How was your stream? How's things? Just a little Monster Hunter World grind, you know? Did a little bit of grind. Nice. How'd it go, man? How'd it go? Get anything nice? We're crown hunting at the minute. I'm gonna probably, well, I'm sure people will start showing up to do a little bit of the old how's your hunter rank grind, but I'll have to wait a wee bit for that. Yo, Twimble, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. I appreciate you coming in on that raid as well. What's that? Is that... That's Apex Legends? Apex Legends, am I right? See, I'm with the cool kids. Know what Apex Legends is. Never played it, but I know what it looks like. No shoutouts needed. Just knew this was a safe space to send them. Cheers, me dear. I appreciate it. I appreciate you trusting me. No, I always give shoutouts, man. Unless I actively know that someone hates shoutouts, in which case I don't do shoutouts. So, because some people say on Twitter, they're like, oh no, don't give me a shout out, I hate it. I'm like, okay, I won't give you a shout out then. Standard. But then it's kind of like down to my mods to know as well, so it's like, I really don't convey it well enough most of the time. You're happy to be here? Good luck with the hunts. Thank you, man. We haven't got any gold crowns yet, so I'm going to need that luck. We are farming for them, so yeah. Oh. I think my controller just DC'd. It did indeed. I need both of these. Let's do this. I'm going to switch it up, I think. We'll switch it up from dual blades. I know you're hypocritical about it. You feel guilty when you get a shout out. But then, no, dude, you don't need to feel guilty. Dude, you brought your family in as a raid. And the least I can do to thank you, in my books, is give you a cheeky shout out. Because, you know, why not, man? You're trusting me with your thing, and I can trust you. Standard, mate. Standard. And I'll bring some greatsword. You're calling a glittering gold crown next hunt. You know what, Twin Ball? If you're right, you're actually a freaking legend. It would be the first crown of the day. You have over 250 narwhal hunts, but only one god charm still. Mabs, you don't even want to know how many charms I've melded, and I've got one god charm. You don't even want to know. I filled up my box with charms. I literally filled it up, and I was melding charms. So I was melding charms, alternating, and I still filled up the box. And I got one. Just mod one in. Can do, yeah. Great sword, yeah. I play a bit of great sword. I haven't played any great sword in a couple days, so give it a little bit of love. I don't know. You're weird. Nah, you're not the only one, dude. You're not the only one. But you don't need to feel guilty, dude. The thing is, if I didn't want to do shout-outs, I wouldn't do them. I literally wouldn't do them. I don't do anything I don't want to do. Wouldn't bother me. I actually do need to take a bit of damage. Need to take a few hits. good. There we go. Don't heal me. Don't heal me. Got my full damage up now. It's quite a big Azuchi. Ah, not big enough, though. No heals for me, please. Oh, didn't mean to carve that. That's fair. It's a weird mental phenomenon for you. You don't even have raid commands. You want the raid to be more about who you raid than the fact that you raided, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That's very noble of you. From my perspective, though, I'm like... The thing is, I get a few raids here, you know. We get, like... I want to say we get, on average, at least one raid a day, probably. Someone's nice enough to come in. I'm like, you know what? Even if I've never met the person, I like seeing the clips. I like knowing what the person's about, and... Yeah, I'm a nosy bugger. And whatnot. Yo, Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. You love hanging out here the past couple of days. It's been good fun. You thought your conversation yesterday about streaming works was very... Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I hopefully some people found it helpful at least, because I know there was a lot of people listening to me chat about it. But it's just like... The thing is, there's no guidebook to streaming, and if you look up, like, you know, how to do something in streaming, or how to get more viewers, or anything like that, it's nothing helpful. So it's like, if I can impart a little bit of, you know, if I can give one bit of advice that maybe helps someone, you know, get a couple of extra viewers or whatnot, then I feel like it's worth it, you know. It's worth giving a little bit of that knowledge. You've never played Rise before? It's crazy how many more creatures there are compared to World. In Rise, it's about the same, really, to be honest. As base World, there's not as many as Iceborne, though. I think Sunbreak, they'll probably end up being we're going to end up having a lot. Oh, I thought I rolled that. Oh, he's done. Well played. Oh, God. That track. Nice. GG. I think I need small Tetranodon and big Azuchi. That might have been big Azuchi. Yeah, how you doing, Kitty? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You suppose there's a streamer side where you actually want to know who... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Because sometimes you get new people who, like, you know... Obviously, I know you've been here the past couple of days chilling. But I didn't know you were a streamer. Now I do. Cheesecake Enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. Streaming's really gatekeepy to an extent. Oh, dude, tell me. Dude, you... Absolutely, man. Absolutely. There are very few people that make it easy to rise up. Like, you would be amazed how many people I've, like, raided or hosted or whatever. And the thing is, I don't expect anything in return. But, like, flat out, like, ignored is something else. Like, someone doesn't even say hello to you. Like, imagine if you just raided me now and I just sat here, like, didn't even say hi to you. Didn't do anything. That, if you raid, like, a bigger streamer, if I was to raid someone who's a little bit bigger than me, I get that a lot, man. I get that a lot. And that, from my perspective, is, you don't have to give me a shout out. I agree with you. I don't think shout outs or anything like that's required. But not saying hello? Alright. That's too much for me. That's like, nah. If you're gonna be like that, I want no part in it. No part in it. It's mind-boggling how hard it is to get decent information. No, exactly. It is. It is. Everything I learned from it, I learned myself. I had to do it through trial and error. Try the Pookie again. I'm gonna play some more Greatsword. You wonder when we'll be getting a Sunbreak demo after the 13th, mind. There's a Capcom event next Monday. So I would expect to see something then. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. But nah, so many people are super selfish when it comes to streaming. Like, one of the things you realize pretty quick everyone wants everything, but not everyone wants to, like, be a part of something, you know? I'm trying to change that. Like, I've always been trying to change that. Help out as many people as I possibly can. You can't help everyone, because obviously the bigger you get, the more people you find, and the more people you get divided between helping and stuff. But so long as you, like, try and help as many people as possible, I think that's always good. But, like, very few people have that mindset. They're like, nah, just me. Someone raids you, never give them a follow, you don't do anything. You're just like, I'm not even gonna, not even say hello to you. You're like, nah, screw that, man. There's too many people like that. Got no time for people like that. Because from my perspective, if someone comes into me, like I was saying, I appreciate it a lot. Like, so much. You take the time. It doesn't matter how many people bring in. Like, you bring in one person, just yourself. You bring in 2 people, 3 people. It doesn't matter. I appreciate it. Regardless. Because you took the time. You thought about me. You were like, you know what? Go say hello to old TBD. See how he's doing. And that, for me, is, like, invaluable. And, again, it's like... just that small effort. It's not much. It didn't take me much to just say thank you. So, that's what I do. That's why I do it. It was always taught, you know. Be grateful. Kidding me? Did you see me, like, slide along the tail there? I was planted in place, ready to do a TCS. Slowly slid back. I ain't gonna get a single hit off on this bookie, I swear. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. This bookie's giving me troubles, though. I'm really hoping I can reach him here. Oh, my God, he lifted his head up. Alright, well, I have to heal here. Don't have much of a choice. Heal to there so I can keep my dragon heart active. He keeps getting flinched at exactly the wrong minute. Don't even ask what happened there. I actually let go of the analog stick, but I went flying. Alright, mate. Well, yeah, dude, go get yourself some sleep, dude. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, man. Indeed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, he's ready for capture. I did nothing that hunt. I didn't do anything, guys. It was bloody useless. Dude, he's gonna kill me with his little grabby fly thing. GG. Yeah, now the way I see it is if you want to support someone, you're going to support them regardless. But then, like, if that person gives you nothing back, like not even a hello, if they can't even do that bare minimum of acknowledging your existence, have a great stream. Thank you, mind. Yeah, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And rest easy, dude. Rest easy. Then it's just like, I don't know. You're enjoying these hunts. They're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. I don't think we've got any crowns yet. I'll have a look at that Pookie. I don't think it was one. You have to draw like a line of self-respect, I think. I think everyone's line's going to be different. Some people it's going to be different, but for me, it's like, nah, if you don't want to... And again, it's only happened to me a couple of times, and it's never been with like smaller streamers or streamers the same size as me, like medium. It's always been like the bigger streamers. Like once or twice we've decided to raid people with, you know, like maybe a few hundred people, up to 1,000 people. I think once we made the decision to do that, and it's always been a negative experience. Maybe we just got unlucky and we raided the wrong people. But in my experience, I've just been like completely ignored. I'm just like, how does this happen? And we all did that. We all put the raid message in. You know, we all came in. The raid, no raid notification popped up or anything. It's like, how have you even got to this point? How do you even get these viewers? Don't even respect them. Just ignoring us. Just bloody ignore the raid. And it's not like I stayed in the chat, you know, for like an hour just to see. Oh, maybe, you know, maybe they just didn't see us come in. No. Nah, that was not a big bookie, sadly. Oh, Sebby's here. How you doing, Seb? Just gonna keep trying for the crowns. I don't know if you guys have ever had an experience like that. I think of raiding a streamer as if you're gonna go visit their house and knock on their door. You know, and if the person don't answer the door, you're just gonna walk away and you ain't gonna come back. But if you go and knock on their door and they you know, they stay, they say, oh, hey, how you doing? Have a little chat with you, like they're your neighbor and whatnot, then that's nice. That's what I expect from me. Nobody said they had to answer the door. But if they don't answer the door, it's like, well, I ain't come to say hello to you again. And then sometimes they answer the door, look at you, and then promptly shut the door in your face. That could be just as bad. That could be just as bad. Still no small loot drop. Oh my goodness. Game. Like no damage there. Oh damn. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the new greatsword moves. This is quite a big loot drop actually. Yeah, no, that's if you're going with a hate raid, isn't it? That's a hate raid. If you're doing that, then you're the arsehole. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Oh, no crit. No crit. Give crit, please. Damn it. That's a good analogy. Oh no. That's a real shame. Just slightly poorly timed on my part there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this off, but I'll try. Oh, wait, what? I think I might have stubbed his little tippy toes. GG, or blade. That might be a silver crown. You like my shirt? Thank you, DFC. It's me summery top. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's been hot today. Nice weather. How's things, DFC? How you doing? Thank you, Ray. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, my day's good, man. My day's good. I'm just contemplating when I need to start up the old Diablos killing grind. Because I do need to, like, ideally, I actually think we might even be getting the demo next Monday. I'm thinking this Capcom event that they're going to do, they're going to be like, this is on Monday, so next on the 13th is the Capcom event. I legit think they're going to do it and be like, you can get the demo now. I think they're going to pull one of those things. Because it's getting to the point where it's like 2-3 weeks until Sunbreak, not even. So I'm thinking like, if they're going to do a demo, they better bring it quick, or what's the point in it? You know, why? You heard of a Sunbreak demo coming out? No, there's nothing. Nothing yet. Not to my knowledge anyway, unless they've literally announced it whilst I've been live here on the stream. You think we're for sure going to do it later in the day after the event, not within the same hour? We'll have to wait and see. But if I'm Capcom and I want to get some really good press, do a bit of good marketing, I would put that demo out on that Capcom meeting thing, I guess you'd call it. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, take care, Mabs. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Hiccup? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Check my farm. Oh, right, okay. I do not have a lot of Lagny apples left. I must have been getting none. Go check the plaza. Yeah, the demo this week for Sunbreak would be good for those who are on the fence about getting the game. It needs to happen. It needs to happen. You know what I've been doing? I've been doing a little bit of like observations, taking some notes on statistics. And so between the World initial trailer launch and the Rise trailer, it was down tenfold on views on YouTube. So you got 10 million views on Monster Hunter World trailer, 1 million views on the Rise trailer. The Sunbreak trailer barely has 100,000, so we're down again another 90% on views. They need the demo because I bet you so many people don't even know the Sunbreak's happening. You compare that to Iceborne, the Iceborne trailer still got like 5 million views. So you got 10 million, 5 million, 1 million for Rise, and then like just over 100,000 for Sunbreak. I'm not sure what it's at now. This was about a week ago, so probably a bit more. Is it a lovely jubbly day? It is a lovely jubbly day, yeah. You love the saying so much, you might be stealing it from you by total accident, if you're honest. So you need to know what it is. Lovely jubbly. You can buy it. It's on a mug. I sell it on my merch. Exclamation mark merch. It's coined. Coined catchphrase. You had some lovely jubbly hunts in World. You're having your friends out at randoms. It's good stuff, man. You found out about Sunbreak late. The marketing for it's not been good. I don't blame you for fighting it. What a fantastic saying. It's a very British saying. Jubbly, complete nonsense word, means nothing. But it's a half rhyme with lovely. So it rolls off the tongue quite nicely. Lovely jubbly. Initially, I don't know where it came from, other than all I can say is there was a British comedy show that ran through the 80s all the way to the mid-2000s called Only Fools and Horses. And the main character had lovely jubbly. He said it occasionally. But I don't think it was coined by him as like a catchphrase. It's just, it is a British phrase that he used in the show. Oh, I actually thought for sure he was going to do a little another one there. I think I can get all three off here. Let's see. Kind of. I mean, that hit, when you hit the weak spot, no crit. Please. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, did I not? I didn't actually get the buff there. Excuse me? I'm standing behind him. How the hell do I line that up so I still get their hit? You're interested in getting both Rise base game and Sunbreak, probably early 2023. Yeah, why not, dude? I've got them up on my Twas by Design shop, so you can always grab them there. I think Rise, I think Sunbreak's like $40 on the store, on the Twas store. I think that's a good price. I don't know how much it is on Steam. It might be the same price on Steam. But, you'll be able to get it at launch $40. I mean, obviously, if you're buying it in 2023, then yeah. I mean, it should still be up on my store. I don't see any reason for me to take Monster Hunter off of it. You're gonna join after one more match of MOBA. MOBAs. Mr. Chris, what do I have to do to get a zip-up hoodie in the merch shop? I'm not making any more merch at the moment. Here's the thing, Lau. I've made a lot of merch recently that people have been asking for. They're like, oh yeah, make that. I'd buy that, but no one's bought any of it. So I'm not going to spend more time making more merch. If I make some sales on the merch that I've got, and then people are like, the people that are buying that merch are like, oh yeah, I'll buy this, then maybe I'll consider making a bit more. But for now, I'm a bit like, nah, it takes me a long time to get the merch made, to do the graphics and stuff for it, and then get it like approved and up for sale, get all the costing done. It does take me quite a while to do it. And considering I've made like no sales, despite some people saying they really wanted the Lovely Jubbly mug, but I made the Lovely Jubbly mug and no one's bought one. The people that said they wanted one all disappeared. I'm like, oh well, fair enough. So you don't have to buy it, but I mean, don't ask me to make it. Because I go out of my way to do it. It's like, I'm not saying that you're doing that loud. If you genuinely want a hoodie, then that's quite nice of you, but I'm just not making any more merch anytime soon.
Smoke weed every day.
Is that Yummy? It's Miguel. How you doing, Miguel? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things, man? Greatsword looks frustrating. He's quite annoying with fish because he keeps moving. Keeps slipping around the place. The lesser monster moves, the better Greatsword is. But it's not going to be as bad in Sunbreak from that perspective. Just because you got the new moveset for like dealing with faster monsters, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, sorry, Lau. I might make something. I might make something. In terms of hoodies, but yeah. You may have brought this up yesterday, and if so, you apologize to ask you again. But is bow as broken as you heard it was in Rise? Bow is the strongest weapon in the game. It's between that heavy bowgun and light bowgun. Honestly, they're all so close with each other that they're kind of interchangeable. But it's matchup dependent as well. Some matchups heavy bowgun does better. Some matchups light bowgun does better. It really does depend. But they're all three of the ranged weapons in this game are insane. You're buying both Rise and Sunbreak right now will set you on $90. Sounds about right. You love the nuance of regular bow itself in World. It's good. It's good fun. There's quite a lot of depth to bow in this game. The switch skills for it are actually pretty satisfying as well. I like it in this game. It's good. Shop. I think it's !merch Ramica for my thing. Well, I got !Nexus is for the Nexus store. And !merch is thingy. The only reason why I don't do shop is because I've got two different ones. I got the merch and the Nexus. And in case I end up making another shop, or like if I actually make a proper like TBD, if I get my own domain, then I'll call it that. But the Nexus one takes you to the TBD Nexus. I'm currently selling. I've got a sale on Warhammer 40k, like the classic games. So if you never played Warhammer 40k, definitely recommend grabbing those because they're like $5 each at the moment. You can get all the game and all the expansions original for like $30, which is just crazy. There's some amazing mods for that as well. Monster Hunter Rise is on there for sale. I've got Sunbreak up on there. I've got Going Medieval, which is a game that I've been really enjoying recently. So that's currently up for sale. Yo, Lau, thank you for gifting a sub to DigiCane. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus for now, and getting the bonus sports coins, Digi. Make sure you say thank you if you get a chance as well. You just want quick shot back from World? We might get it. We might get it. They have said that they're not they haven't announced all the switch skills yet, so it's possible. You want this? I want the slide reload back as well. That's what I want for light bowgun. I miss it. How you doing, by the way, Ramica? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. But yeah, no, the Nexus store. If there are any games that you guys are looking to buy, I can see if I can get them. I can only sell 10 games on the store at once, it seems. I can't sell more than 10 games at a time. But if there's anything in particular that people want at the moment, because I'm still kind of setting the store up, let me know and I can put it on there for you. Like, if you genuinely want to buy it, I'll take the time to put it up on the store. Slide reload isn't in Rise? No. You've got like, you've still got like the wide, what's it, the flanking shot, I think it's called, or I can't remember the exact name of it. But you've got that, and it's, you can reload from it, but, yeah. Slide reload's inefficient. Stickies. Stickies. It's pretty good for stickies. You should have Monster Hunter World and Iceboard on the store at all times. Go have a look at the store. Go have a little look at it. Imagine me not putting Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne on the store. I got all the Monster Hunters on there. Well, all the ones that I can have on there. It's small crown? Oh, I think I need big. Is it big that I need? Oh, wait. Is it? No, it's small cookie that I need. Is there a small cookie? What? Are there any other on the map? If there's a small cookie, I actually need that. Yeah, this one is tiny, though. Nope. The day that we got 9 gold crowns on will go down in history as the best day of gold crown farming in, like, TBD history. So good. Wait, where did my hit go? How the hell am I not hitting a weak spot at all here? Greatsword is probably not the best here. It seems. I'm not really getting any crits. Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong... Oh, that sucked. I tried to shoulder barge, but... Oh, he knocked me out of the wire bug. Dude, Barrow, you're an arsehole. Oh, don't reload. Don't reload? Nani? What was the exclamation? Oh, a fact! Yeah, let me give you a fact, Lau. Sorry. Give us a minute. Completely forgot about it. My bad. Yes, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Mabs. Sorry, Lau. Give us a second. I just want to get like one big hit off on this guy. Trap him. You are currently an insomniac again. Insomnia. You almost bought Rise again. Again? Again, Ramika? Twice? The game's so nice. Ramika bought it twice. You should have a monster. Yeah, where was I? You guys have the Mezzo Mix over there. The pop. The pop? Mezzo Mix? I guess not. Got Mezzaluna. Let me get you that fact. Fact incoming. The tune of God Save the Queen was once the best known tune in the entire world. And it was also the national anthem for over 20 countries. That's a fact right there. No, you clicked on your store and added the thingy to the cart. It's like $60. They're charging this much more than Iceborne. Oh, wait. It's the base game. Yeah, they always keep the base game prices high. And then the expansion prices are low. But I don't think... Let me just see what the price of Rise is on Steam quickly. Because I don't know how competitive the Nexus store is. But I'm pretty sure, like, the prices for some of the games on there are definitely cheaper. I'll have a quick look. Oh, God. I'm opening Steam now. I'm just going to have a quick gander. If it will let me. Here we go. Store. Let's go for Rise. It's actually more expensive on the Steam store for me. It's £50, which is about $72. So, yeah, it is actually cheaper on my Nexus store if you want to buy Monster Hunter Rise than it is on Steam right now, if you're in the UK. So there you go. If you're going to buy Rise, you ain't bought it yet, it's cheaper to buy it from old Twazboy. Buy it from Twazboy, support the channel, save money, and 5% of every purchase goes to charity. Boom. There you go. We're hitting all the numbers, all the good things. It's just a win all round. Don't give Steam money. You'll buy it at a better price from old Twazboy Design. And get a dope game. And get a dope game. Yeah, Steam will regret Steam will regret the day they tried to compete with Twas prices. Nah, ain't beating my prices. Ain't beating my prices, that's for sure. The keys on the Nexus are region locked in any way. No, I don't think so. It's not exclusively for US. If you're not sure though, you can always test it by buying like one of the Warhammer 40k games. They're literally like $5. No, they're like $3, I think, some of them. Get one of them, see if you can add it to your Steam store. If you can't, you gave Twas some money. Like, so if you're going to make a donation anyway, you can test it that way. But I'm pretty sure it's like... Pretty sure you can use the codes anywhere. I don't think Steam codes are region locked, are they? Dude, I've bought codes on all sorts of different websites. I've never had it like thingy. I know for some countries they are. What if you don't have any money to spend, huh? You ain't gonna be able to buy it on Steam either then. How you doing, Livono? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? Gotta find a way to make money. Make money quick. Small crown? Oh, what? Tetranodon? Small crown? Did I need small crown Tetranodon? Oh, dude, get out of here, wirebugs. Oh, my. I can't remember if I needed small or large. Cool, this would be the first wirebug in 2 hours. Oh, my God, no, I did need small. I did need small. Oh, my goodness, we actually got a crown. I mean, it does get harder the further in you get, that's for sure. He's a chunky boy. What the hell? You know one of the things that World did that I actually really liked that Rise does not do? So when you go back and hit monsters that are barely doing any damage to you, if their attacks hit you, you don't, you don't get knocked over or sent flying when they're literally like, giving you a tiny little bit of a tap. But in this game, even if it does like no damage, you still get knocked back flying as if you got hit by a nuclear bomb or something. Regardless. Damn. How much longer would the Diablos grind be per hunt if you used bow? Depends. You'd need someone to still CC it. But you could do it just as quickly with the bow users, 100%. Providing they're good bow users. But you would still need someone dedicated to CC the Diablos, at least. And the bow users would have to help by bringing paralysis, probably, just to guarantee a smooth para. At which point you could get it done pretty efficiently. Yeah, because bow DPS is just as good, if not better in some cases. You miss the days when Weird Champ was an emote. I miss the days of Pipu. Why Pipu happy? I am going to go grab a cup of tea because I'm super thirsty. Nani? Wide feet happy. There he is. Wide Pipu happy. That's best emote, man. Best emote. You look at that. If that doesn't make you smile, you have no heart. Sorry to tell you. Go get yourself checked out. You need a new one. It needs replacing. Wide Pipu happy. That good old wide face. Big old cheeky grin. Love it. Now that's something that you'd want to see one day. What's that? The what, the bow runs? Yeah, we did some of the grind with bow. I need to go get some tea, guys. I'm super thirsty. Also, I'm very sleepy today, so the tea's gonna help keep me awake. I'll be back in a wee bit. Welcome, Krishi. Welcome, Cherryuki. Is it Share UK? Yeah, it might be Share UK. Yeah, could be a couple of them. And we'll do that again. Rinse and repeat. Go for the long range move. Bait it. Oh, whoa! All right, calm down, Legolas. Jesus. the range. What was that? Oh my. I swear, no. This guy is like heat seeking on me, man. What? Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Nice head break. Oh, it's a good job you both missed there. triple Helmbreaker, baby! Woo! Oh, that's awesome. That was so good. Oh, mango. Oh, hello. Nani? Nani? No, no, no! What the what? What? What is going on? What the What was that? What was that? Oh my, who the hell is this? Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. This is a new one. Nicely done. Stack a Minty, go! Go Minty, go! Go Minty, go! Kill him! Great swords unite! Strength players forever! It's not targeting me. Oh shit, that's gonna target me. Oh, the rock blocked him! Rock saved me. Rock friend. They nerfed the elemental ratio, didn't buff the raw value damage of Dragon Piercer. It's buffed. Mabs doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, you've done it now! You've done it now! Oh no! Oh, no! Mabs! You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! An ASMR streamer. God, my hair looks so much darker on camera now. Look at that now. The greys are all gone. How bloody dark it is. That's my natural colour. It's back again. That's how I used to look when I was young. It's crazy. Now it's got no grey. Yeah. Oh, what, the lobby? The lobby's full? I don't know. The Mabs don't know what he's... That's one of our most viewed clips of all time. Is Mabs don't know what he's talking about. That's one of our most viewed clips. Small lobby gaming. Yeah. Small lobby. We need a bigger lobby, man. Tea is brewing, guys. It is brewing. Why are you not letting me... There we go. Wouldn't let me do anything. This ain't a clip. It took you... it took you a second. You've got one more hunt in you. Alright, nice. Let's get another hunt in. We'll try for another crown. Oh, we just got a crown, didn't we? First crown of the day. Let's have a look. I think we needed small Tetranodon. Yeah, Tetranodon's done. Only took us 50. Oh, that's a lot. That's actually quite a lot. That's like not too bad though. It's under drop rate, I guess. It's under the rate. It's not too bad. I think maybe we do like Roggy or Azuros next because I actually do need I need Roggies. Most of you guys don't know me, so just know that I don't know what I'm talking about. That was classic, man. That was so funny. I used to love it when you got. I think we'll see a lot of that come back in Sunbreak. I think we'll get a lot of that energy of just people coming in like telling you stuff like you don't know anything, and it'd be like, oh, okay. I kind of miss that. Like, there's a part of me that misses it. It just doesn't happen anymore. I'm gonna give Stinky Fish a go. Actually, I'd be nice to get Stinky. Doesn't matter if we don't or not, because you're still really young. That's why you don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Chris, you're giving you diabetes when you talk about when you used to be young. What, me? Yeah, oh, I'm still relatively young. It's all relative, isn't it? I think when it comes to video gamers, or gamers or whatnot, or streamers, when I look at my contemporaries in streaming, there's not that many people that are... Well, actually, I guess there's a few people that I know of that are the same age as me, or older. But a lot of the streamers, the up-and-coming ones these days, are all significantly younger. Wait, Satoshi? You just followed? Satoshi, you were already following. Double follow. Thank you for following again. I appreciate it, dude. Take that, take that, take that. I'll go grab me tea. Back in a second. Oh. For the follow as well, Slayer. Oh, much appreciated. Welcome to the TBD family. It is good to have you with us. You plan on going full bald if the worst comes to the worst? What, me? You're lucky that you get grey hair. Yours just goes poof, gone. Yeah, I quite liked my grey hair, but everyone was like, you should get rid of it. Well, not you guys, but like everyone I know was like, yo, why don't you see what it looks like without it? It's like, okay, fine. Now it's gone. It'll come back soon enough, though. It's not a permanent dye that I put on. It's like one of those ones that I lasts, like, for a little bit. I just wanted to see what it looked like if I had my color back again. Because I've got really dark brown hair. That's, like, my natural color. But because I've got so much gray, it never looks like I've got really dark brown hair. Got black as the night eyes and really dark hair. Dark all round. Oh, hello. No, come on. Every time. No one else ever bloody drinks demon drugs. Why is everyone so anti-drugs in this game? Enjoy your goddamn drugs. Oh, yeah. That'll do. I don't know why I bought Greatsword to this fish again. I'm telling you guys, it is not the one. He actually went back on me the same bloody way again. This has got to be the most annoying fight for Greatsword in the game. I think Minty actually said that to me once. That this fight is terrible for Greatsword. I think it's between this and Mitsune for me. Although at least Mitsune like can kind of slide into the positioning. It's not about the Piscine or the water-based wyverns that really make them awkward to deal with. Damn it, I should have pressed L1 triangle. Oh, I need the one. No, I couldn't shoulder barge. That was like an instant snap roar there. okay? Dude. Finally, like a decent hit. Demon drugs are too slow now, in my opinion, unless you walk. It's long. But you know that the damage up is actually significant. I didn't think it was that big in this game, but I was wrong. It's huge. The extra damage that it gives you, it's well worth it. Actually got an iframe off there. Can you believe it? The mega, yeah, dude, mega demon drug is insane as well. I can't justify using my mega demon drugs just yet though. I need to save them for Sunbreak. But demon drugs I can use. It's fine. You're Narwhal anyway. I just use them on Narwhal. You'll see what I mean. It's worth the time invest. You will save over the course of the Narwhal like enough time to justify drinking it. And I think it gives you more than the Might Seed does, right? In this game, I think there is actually a difference between Might Seed and Demon Drug. Because I used to bring Might Seeds for speedrunning the Apex Diabloses. And then I realized it wasn't giving me anywhere near as much as the Demon Drug. So I actually started drinking the Demon Drug. It's not the same as it was in World. Thanks for the hunts. Yeah, thank you for the hunts, Prince. It was good fun. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. And, hey, well, at least we got one crown. That's good. I might stop crown hunting in a bit, though. I might do a bit of grind, because I think Garami's going to join, right? We could do a bit of grind, Garami. I don't need Tetranodon anymore, actually. We don't have to do that. Let's do a Lagombi. You never know. Did they change the Mega Demon Drug, Demon Dust, Seed Formula, and Rise? I think it's slightly different, Crispy Lettuce. I don't, this is what I was just saying. I don't think it's exactly the same as it was in World or previous games. Because I've used, yeah, no, Demon Powder is big, is a lot more as well, I think. Demon Drugs, Demon Drugs, it was used to just be, it lasts longer. But I think now, I think it does it give more than Might Seed? Mega Demon Drug is +7. I could be wrong. But the thing is, I've used Might Seeds and I've used Demon Drugs. And I swear I was not hitting as much extra damage on the Might Seeds as I was to the Demon Drugs in this game. Whereas it used to just be, it was the same, but Demon Drug lasted longer. It is different. I knew it bloody was. I thought so. But no, like, I promise you, it is actually worth using them. As opposed to just using Might Seeds now. Might Seed and Demon Powder are still both +10. Yes. But I think Demon Drug gives more now. You actually haven't timed any of those. You only pop them when you do Apexes with friends. And you hope they don't throw. It's worth using. Demon Drug lasts until you're fainted. And it stacks with the Might Seed. That's it, yeah. Stacks with Might Seed now, whereas it never used to. It never used to. The difference between Demon Drug is now +5 flat instead of the 3%. I actually think the percentage thing, you could end up changing back to Sunbreak. Just plus a flat 5. It's probably not going to mean much. Although that being said, I guess that's what Mega Demon Drugs are going to be for, right? Yeah. It's the fact that they stack as well now is insane. Mega's going to be +7 raw, yep. Is there something Demon Drug does not stack with? Might Pill, I think. Is it Might Pill now doesn't stack with one of them? Is it Might Seeds and Might Pills don't? So it lasts indefinite. Yeah. I think Mega Demon Drug does as well. I think it's both of them. But Mega Demon Drug always did. Yeah, Might Pill and Might Seed don't stack, which is a weird interaction. I think they used to, though, funnily enough. But, I mean, Might Pill needs a rework, in my opinion. Yeah, it's, like, I feel like it needs a little bit of a rework, because, again, like Map says, it's basically speedrun only. Honestly, if they made it last for, like, 40 seconds... I know that's going to sound a bit OP for the speedrun, but why not? That was weird. I actually pressed triangle, didn't draw my weapon. I wondered what was going on there. Damn, wow, that's okay. Definitely need to be hitting it on the booty. Ouch. Gee. Might Pill's not in this game. Wait, we don't even have Might Pill in this game? I mean, I've never tried to use them. I just assumed they were. Was Might Pill in Base World? It was, yeah. It was in Base World. Damn. I guess it'll be back in Sunbreak. The devs obviously thought it was pointless. Fair enough. Why'd they get rid of Might Pill? What was wrong with that? I guess, yeah, they must have just thought no one was using them. But it's like, make them usable. Don't get rid of them. I guess the Might Pill in this game probably be a little bit too much. Given that you can kind of kill almost anything in under a minute. It's like, oh god, if you give people like 30 seconds of stupid uptime, that's like half the hunt. Or at least, that might be the whole hunt. Because, you know, still got to walk to the monster. That's going to take like 20 seconds. Not that all of these buffs matter. You play Charge Blade, so it won't be strong until they fix the file hitboxes anyway. It's true. But Charge Blade, when the file hitboxes hit, is actually insanely good in this game. The file damage is actually way more than Base World was. You can hit 157s, 160s per file. It's just, yeah, the hitboxes suck. If they made the hitboxes good, beefed them up a little bit, it would be amazing. Let's see. Oh, Garami is here. Oh, guys, do you want to do... Let's do some Diablos. Let's get that grind on. It is time. We've got a crew here. Let's do this. Grab your heavy bow guns. I'll just bring deeps. I was saying earlier, like, can you DPS? You can do, yeah. I think Sebi and Bullboy both have the CC stuff. You swear, if they pull a bow elemental nerf again, you will riot. They're going to pull a book. If there was one nerf I know is gonna happen, I would bet like $100 on it. It's a bow elemental nerf. 100%. It will just be a bow nerf across the board. I think every hit zone is going to be nerfed on bow. You don't have the CC one? What, the Rampage? You don't have Rampage? Oh, that's alright. Garami can bring Rampage. It's fine. I see your Frost Heavy Bowgun build. It's on the Discord, but there's a quick look at it. It's Boogie. Good luck. And so it begins. The grind. I'll do this for like the next 6 hours. If I can get 950 today, I know it's a lot of levels. But if I can get 950 today, if they do a surprise announcement of a demo next Monday, we'll be 999 at the end of the week, guys. If I get 950 today, today's grind determines whether or not we make it or not, basically. Because as the week goes on, the more tired I get, the more lethargic I get. I'm already quite low energy this week, so that's going to make the difference. Charge Blade is fun, though. It is fun. It's fun but frustrating, like quite a few things in Rise. Honestly, if they made the file hitboxes good, like normal, I'd have no gripes with it. I just play SAED Charge Blade. I'm not a big fan of like the Savage Axe mode, just 'cause the whole like holding down the buttons and things becomes really I don't know. I don't know what the best way of putting it is. It just doesn't feel good. Like, I'll play it and, yeah, it's okay, but the way it feels to use on the controller is not my cup of tea. Nice. I like the way Savage Axe mode felt in World more. You don't like the Saw either. If you have the sheath, then yeah, it's just weird, man. I much preferred it in World, where it was just integrated into the combos flawlessly. Just pressed L1 coming out of an SAED and you went into it. I actually preferred that. It also gave you really good utility, because if you were going to, let's say you were playing SAED Charge Blade, instead of doing an AED and wasting a file, you could go into Savage Axe and then use the overhead swing to advance in melee, which was really nice. It's like a small thing, but it just felt good. The one on the Discord is the Rampage one. Okay. I mean, I've showed this build to a lot of people now. It would have been nice if someone can get a screenshot of it and chuck it on the Discord. That'd be awesome. Saves me a load of time and hassle. That way, if you guys ever see someone asking in the chat, you can just be like, oh yeah, it's on the Discord. And then give them a link. Alright, let's go over here. Get the Skipperoonie on. It was more of a fluid transition. It was. I feel like guard points just worked better in World as well. They felt a bit more weighty, a bit more responsive. Whereas in this game, they feel sort of off. I think a lot of that has to do with the whole Rapid Morph scenario. I think Rapid Morph in a sense is good. But then when you put it on a Charge Blade, everything just feels weird. But the problem is it's too good to not use, you know? Rapid Morph's just too good to ignore. Oh yeah, no, the Axe Hopper stuff I just don't even bother with. The Axe Hopper's like a cool idea and I think it looks great, but when you're actually using it and it goes all floaty in the middle of the sky, I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. Personal preference again. Some people will probably like how floaty it feels, but I'm not a fan. You didn't use Charge Blade in Rise compared to World. Feels weird. Some things, yeah, I agree. I've used it a lot in this game just because I love Charge Blade, but It does feel weird. Something's not right. Something's not quite right with it. It needs fixing. Something needs sorting. It's like they changed a bunch of stuff, but unnecessarily so. But if you play Savage Axe mode, sorry, if you play Impact File Charge Blade just for the SAEDs, it's not too bad. But then you get that frustration of you shoot an SAED straight down the middle of a monster, it goes under the legs and nothing hits it. It's like, wait, what? That never used to be a thing in World. It had like a nice vertical hitbox. You could catch things. It feels very off when it comes to the Rapid Morph. If I'm playing Rapid... Oh, no, 100%. I use Rapid Morph 2 as well, not Rapid 3. Even though Rapid 3, I can put it in and it feels like it does like a good bonus of damage. It doesn't feel right to me. Although I think I have Rapid Morph on a couple of builds, admittedly. I think I do have it on a couple. Just because, like Rapid Morph 3... Just because you kind of do need it to max out your deeps. It's that crit scope effect from Heavy Bowgun back in Iceborne. Like, I know I need to use the crit scope to get max damage, but I don't like the way the crit scope feels, so I really don't want to use it. That's Rapid Morph on Charge Blade in this game. Like, I know I need to use it to get my maximum damage because of the bonus when I morph after a guard point. But I'm not a fan of the way it feels. You've been told off for using SAED instead of Savage Axe during pubs. Dude, SAED can be really good in this game. It's still, like, if you get the Rajang Charge Blade build, SAED is insane. Like I said, you can get, like, I think you can get, like, at least 156s per tick. I think you can get more if on a counter with Rapid Morph 3. Yeah, it's good. Damage is good. Just feels weird. Another one bites the dust. Oh my goodness. I am on the verge of falling asleep. I'm so tired today. Yeah. I've got to do so many more of these. Yeah, you use Rajang's Charge Blade. It's just that I think people tend to think Savage Axe is superior. It can be. Like Valstrax, Swax on Apex Rathalos, Apex Rathian, way better if you're using Savage Axe mode in terms of DPS. But that's not to say that the file damage isn't good. It's still fine. The main issue is if your files are missing, then you really aren't doing anything. That's the problem. I say anything. You're just doing less than you would with another weapon, for example, because all of your DPS is tied up in the file damage. It's not your fault. It's just a game flaw. I am surprised no one made a mod with improved impact file or just elemental file impact file hitboxes. It would have been a good mod. I have a feeling they're going to fix it, though. I think in Rise, in Sunbreak, they must know. The devs must know. Just top Blos is not relevant in Sunbreak. What? Diablos? Probably not going to have to farm it much, even if it is. I think their armor's... Diablos' armor's never been good. The only Blos armor that's ever been good was, like, Monoblos armor and, like, the original Monster Hunter. That's about it. Well, and in subsequent ones. For the Ranger gear was, like, amazing. I think it was, like, really good for bow. For blow. Bloss. SAD does provide a lot of KOs if you play Impact. Probably get one. Yeah. You'll probably get one. Don't know if you get more than that, though. Realistically, unless the hunt's taking like way too long and the rest of your team aren't doing anything. Hammer combo mode was a cool idea. Too bad it kind of sucks. Yeah, the damage isn't good enough. That seems to be the issue of a lot of moves in Rise. Really cool idea. Doesn't compete like on a damage, from a damage perspective. What the hell? Is it lagging that badly? Yo, it's Sebi. Okay, I'll make sure I'm hosting from now on. That is some next level lag right there. But good DPS. Okay. Should still be able to get good DPS from this angle through the tail. Might be able to get better DPS. Oh my god. Not bad. Oh, was it a bot? We get at least one a day still. We've banned hundreds at this point for those viewer bots. Thanks, Maps. Sword and shield is shield and shield though. Yeah, it'd be nice for them to kind of rebalance some of the motion values for their attacks. The lag is like insane. What the hell? Also, why did we not get a paralysis there? Everyone got max like status boost dogs on? I'm out of ammo. I'm dead. What the hell? Dude, he's just teleport. Okay, Sebi, you ain't hosting again. Sebi, that is too laggy. Too laggy. I'll host the next one. Captain America build? What, sword and shield? That would have been a cool move for sword and shield. Being able to like throw out the shield at the end of the combo as like a frisbee. Throw it around. Capture it. That Diablos was Virgiling all over the place. Phased through the dimensions. It definitely did. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be some nice flavor. Throw it out like a frisbee. Comes back to you. Get rid of the sword. Shield and shield. That would be like a cool flavor, sword and shield. It's literally just like two shields. You're actually holding a shield in your sword hand, and you got a shield in the shield hand. The hunter's shield and shield. Goodness. I'm pumping the tea down me, but I am not feeling any more alive. I didn't get temper. I hate when that happens. so tired today, guys. I really am. Again, tonight, the things I need to push through. And somehow, like, I just didn't get enough sleep last night and then woke up too early today. Oh my god, I've never seen it. 4 Lagny apples. Never seen it. Never. Look at that. 4. The most I've ever seen is 3. In all my time playing. You're ahead of schedule for ranks. Get some sleep tonight. I'm actually not, dude, because like I was saying earlier, the schedule is completely changed because they might be bringing out a demo next Monday. Because they're doing a Capcom event and I have to be prepared for them announcing the demo, which is why I really want to get 999 this week. I just want to get it out of the way. Because that way, I am legit, like, I don't have to worry about anything. You know, maybe you should rewatch Sword Art Online and then watch Overlord. Why? Why? But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. Because if they do put out the demo on Monday, I'm just going to be playing the demo all next week. Probably. If it's a good demo, I will be. I'm pressing square, it's not doing anything. Did I even get the buff? I didn't. But no, I think I was ahead of schedule. I was, but I think the schedule's kind of changed. Just because we don't know what's happening in terms of a demo, and I do not have any clue when I'm going to have access to... Guys, why are you messing up so much? What is going on? Nani. Last quest, we completely lost control again. Don't forget to sticky, guys. Get your stickies on. Sticky here, because your dogs... I was going to say, the dogs ain't getting the powers, oh, never mind. They actually did that time. For once, they got the paralysis. I do really want to get some sleep. Tonight, I got to sleep well. Oh, I just have to power through this. Power through the grind. Again, where were the stickies? So late. So late there. Guys, man, guys, come on. It's terrible, man. You even play? You even... What the hell? Yo, Mart, thank you for the 35 months, man. Much appreciated. Oh, one more. One more. Oh no, it's 38 months, sorry.
And another day of the grind, another month.
It looked like
Another
a 5 when I
Hawaiian
looked at that. Dude. Legend, man. Thank you for the 38 months. How you doing, Mart? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, this is some abysmal play here. What's going on with the stickies, guys? What's happening? Why are we not getting any on? That time the Diablos, like, he got to stand up and there was no pre-stickies on him. Like, not one. These are definitely some rough runs. You fired the sticky on the ground for the quick KO. Didn't work. It didn't work. That only works if you fired enough on the head to free build up the KO. Another day of the grind, another month. I know, man. I know. I've actually been looking for some more summer t-shirts like this, but I haven't found any in the charity shops. I've been around the charity shops, 'cause you can get them cheap there. Oh, this is like my only one, but I want more. It's summer, man. It's like hot weather. Yeah, guys, make sure you're firing your stickies. Pre-fire them early. Because we're adding like a minute to the quest unnecessarily every time you miss them. Even if you have to lower your DPS a bit, it's worth it. But if you don't do it and you've got a really good DPS build, I can do it, but I'm just a bit on the slow side today. Just 'cause I'm too tired. So I need to just Unga Bunga DPS. I can position in deeps. That much I can do. That's good. Pre-fired sticky. Nice. Almost dead. Good. Good stuff. Come, like, the end of this week, if I can get this done, I am never going to want to see another Diablos ever again. Ever. Ever again. Like, never, guys. I think we're done. God, I hope I'm, like, even going to want to play Sunbreak or Rise after this. Starting to wonder. So much, but I've wanted to give up, but we're so close now. It's like, why give up when you're this close? Doesn't make any sense. You just keep going. It's not like there's anything else to do in this game. This is it. Gonna have to go back to Monster Hunter World. Gonna have to set up a Frontier server is what I'm gonna have to do. But no, in all seriousness though, jokes aside, Sunbreak does look freaking awesome. I've seen a lot of gameplay for it now, and I'm happy with the way it looks. It's just gonna be a case of how does it feel. So long as things feel good, I'm sure things will feel better than they do in Rise. Because I think that's going to be one of the big things they will have focused on. I need to write a script. I bet you could get a script to do a bot that could just do this quest for me. I could, like, program it in. Because there's only so many combinations of spawns that you can get. Join yours? What, your thingy server? Nah, if I'm gonna have a Frontier server, I need to have control over it. If I'm gonna make my own one for the community, I gotta have my own. I need to be able to manage it.
どのクエストになさいますか？ホムラの加護があります。
929. Oh god, and I said I wanted to get 950 today. Oh man, I might have gone mad when I said 950. I don't know if I can do 950 today. We'll see. I'm just thinking about how sluggish I already feel. God. Oh, guys, save me. Chat, come on, talk to me, man. What are you doing? Give me something. Talk to me. Sell me. Oh. Woo. Ban. That's all I'm gonna get. You'll join if there's a slot, Zen. Nice. Oh my god, an audio command. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Right after this quest. 950 easy today. Oh, I know. It's just I've been awake all day again, Zen. So I'm even more tired today than I was yesterday. I feel right now how I felt at the end of my stream yesterday when I ended like an hour earlier. Just because I needed to go get some rest. But the problem was, because I went and got some rest, like after the raid, I stayed for about maybe an hour or so, and I went and got some sleep. I woke up really early again, man. It's like a vicious cycle. I need to like wake up in the middle of the night, do something, and then go back to sleep again tomorrow at like 12 p.m. in the afternoon, something like that, you know? And then get like maybe 4 more hours sleep. That would help me. But at the moment, I'm kind of running on 6 hours sleep. But I've already been up for like, what, 13 hours? I need to sleep. But I need to grind. I can't fall behind today. Today's a pretty quintessential day, I'd say, on this grind. Tuesday is going to dictate the flow of the rest of the week. If I get 950 today, rest of the week could be kind of chill. We can mess around a bit. Don't have to go quite so hard. If I don't get 950 today, I've got to do basically like a whole week of like super crazy grinding. So it's actually important today, how today pans out. I think this is going to be the most important day in the grind so far. 100%. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I think it actually is. Because if I don't get 950 today, 999's not happening this week, I don't think. And if 999's not happening this week, then if they do ultimately end up bringing out a demo next week, I don't know if I'm going to get 999. I have to wait and see. You haven't slept since your stream. Oh my god. How? You're going on 32 hours awake. You feel like death, but your sleep won't take you. Go lie your head down, man. Go lie your head down. Get some rest, dude. It's the only way. Just close your eyes and hope for the best. You're gonna feel burnt out, man. Nah, I don't think I'll get burnt out, but I will get very, very sleepy. I'm gonna get like super lethargic. Start making mistakes and stuff. Playing all day long today because you don't find shite anime anymore. You can't stomach Sword Art Online when you think about it. Nobody can. Nobody can. Oh, yeah. Nah, literally the only thing you can do now is just lay your head down to rest and hope for the best. Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah, audio command. Let me have a look. Let me see. Let me have a look. What have we got? Oh, no. Let's do it this way. Exclamation mark. Let's find a good one. Oh, God. Exclamation mark Sega. There we go. Let's get some of that in here. It's going to be some nostalgia trip for some of you. Come on. Sega! Oh, yeah. It's the sound of my childhood right there. Every time you booted that thing up. Sega! Come on, guys. What are we doing? I'm the one that's half asleep. Wait. Okay, I didn't select a destination. There we go. Nice. Maximum bully. Running from anyone here, man. No running for me. Nicely done, well played. fell over in a bit of dodgy position, though. Unfortunately, I'm not getting that much damage off on him. Nice. Wait. Wait, what? Dude, I got, roared there somehow. Must be latency or something. That's good. That's a good line. Diablos is trying to run. Going nowhere. Diablos ain't going nowhere. Jake. I'm so ready to be 999. So ready for this grind to be over. Especially today. Don't I? Oh. It's been hard. It's been a hard couple days for me, like tired wise. So sleepy. I want to just feel awake and get this done, but I woke up. I keep waking up too early, guys. Oh no. Screwed up. How you doing, Papa Rodeo? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh no, hang on a minute. What the? What? That was weird. I pressed the thingy. I must have done it into the wall and started wall running. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. What's up? Just tired, man. Just tired. How you doing? Getting that Diablos grind done. Oh my goodness. 250, 930, 20 more ranks today. I mean, I guess I could do, but... Oh. I don't know, man. I need something to keep me awake. I need something to, like, really keep me going. The tea isn't working. I don't really want to take too much more caffeine because I might get sick. Oh. Chat, you gotta talk to me, man, or I'm gonna literally fall asleep. I'm even finding it hard to focus. Gotta keep me going. It's all on you guys. Riddle you up? Oh my goodness. I have to do it after this. And I'll have to do it after this. You're hyped for the Capcom event? Yeah, same, dude. Same. I'm expecting demo announcement. That's what I reckon we're gonna get for Monster Hunter. At least I'm hoping we get a demo announcement. If we don't get a demo announcement on the 13th, I'm just gonna guess we're not gonna get one. We'll have to wait and see. Woo. Get that for a while for this, guys. Bear with me. That tea down me. I feel like I did at the end of my 24-hour stream, like right now, because of these past few days, like the lack of sleep that I'm running on and everything else. There you go. those shoulder barges help it get down. That's probably the most tired I think I've ever felt. Was after that 24-hour Fatalis stream. I might have to like get up for a little bit, go stretch my legs, do a little run around, get myself lively, get the blood pumping. That'll help me feel a bit more awake. That's my strategy during the 24-hour stream. I used to like take a 10-minute break, have a little run about, get back to it. You always hear music when grinding. Keeps you awake and sane. Dude, music that I like, I'll get relaxed more. I can't get relaxed. If I get to the thing is, this grind is so autopilot now and relaxing. I literally feel like I could fall asleep whilst doing it. It's crazy. Let me get you that riddle. Let's have a look. Where were we? Okay, I dig out tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. I also build bridges of silver and make crowns of gold. Sooner or later, everybody needs my help. Yet, many people are afraid to let me help them. I know exactly what this is. And so should you too. Yeah, what am I? I dig out tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. Yeah, Taylor's right. It's a dentist. Dude, these, like, extreme difficulty ones are, like, easier than... I don't understand. Did they mess up the book? These are easy. These are meant to be, like, the extreme, the insane difficulty ones. They're the easiest ones the book's had. Don't know, man. Maybe they get harder towards the end of it. Maybe. Well, thanks for the hunt, Seb. Just blast metal music, man. It helps. I can't do that on stream, man. Got to keep my copyright strikes to a minimum. Or like, none. Going in, Gem Yem. Oof, let's do this. Don't keep me waiting, because I'm going to fall asleep. There we go. I need to keep the momentum going. It will help me get this done. At least time's like moving pretty quickly. That's good. Since they have no copyright strikes, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I could do. I just try to avoid playing other people's content on my stream. Like, music-wise. Twitch is a funny place. It's an odd spot. It might sound off, but you really find eating something with a fair bit of protein helps keep you awake, because it's the opposite for me. If I'm eating protein, I usually eat it after I've exercised and going to bed, just because it actually helps me, like, go to sleep. Protein makes me feel super sleepy. That's why I don't eat it before my workout. I eat it after my workouts. Gives you energy, so it makes sense to me. Now, I have, if I'm going to work out, I'll have carbohydrates beforehand, in advance, and then I'll have the protein after to help repair any muscle damage when I sleep. lean protein. Nothing with too much fat on it. Damn, man. Where's the stickies? I'll get a good angle. Oh no. And I'm the DPS. This is good. Guys, stickies. Guys. Oh, good. Woo. Nice. Only just. Alright, well, I'm out. There we go. What? I know, the angles were terrible. The game didn't want to give us anything good. I ran out of ammo that quest, man. I had to shoot so much just because of the bad angles. Excuse me, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. I'm gonna try and power through, because I don't want to, like, I am actually that tired to the point where I'm like, maybe today we just. But at the same time, I gotta grind. I can't leave it at 9:30 today. That would undo so much work. If I can get, like, let's see if we can get those extra 20 levels. I just need something to wake me up. I need to find that second wind, you know. It's got to come through. Try sitting up straight. Keep talking, Twas. I'll help wake you up. No, not 940 minimum. I have to get 950. If I don't get 950, then you have to remember the last few levels, the rate gain is insane. 990 to 999 is a lot. Like, we're talking like a whole day's worth of streaming. If I get 950, I will not hit 999 this week. If I don't hit 950, it's just not gonna happen. Because then I've got to get tomorrow, like, basically 970, and then we've got to get to 990 for Friday. So 20 ranks the next day, 20 ranks the day after that. And again, those 20 ranks are not going to be quick. So we have to get 950 today. Take 1 minute to stretch. I will do what I will do in a bit. I will do in a bit. Make a hot cup. I just had a cup of tea, man. I can't overdo it on the tea, because otherwise I will literally have to cancel stream, because I'll have too much caffeine. And I've already washed my face and stuff just before I started, so yeah. But that's more tea I've just gone through. Don't want to start getting heart palpitations from that. Wait, how the hell did I forget to get ammo? Damn it. Oh yeah, of course I completely ran out, so when I went restock. How the hell did we get that killed in a reasonable time? Is the slot open or occupied? Nah, join us, Zen. Join us. Let's do it. It'll help speed this up a heck of a lot. No, for God's sake. Let's restart that one. Hey, doing Infamous Distant. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, no, come join, dude. Get yourself in here. Exclamation mark lobby. Doing pretty good. What about yourself? I'm very tired. Very tired today. I haven't slept much these past couple days, and I've been getting my sleeping pattern is not good for my stream. I've been waking up like really early. So by the time my stream starts, I've already been awake for like 11 hours, which is not good. So I'm trying to like just power through today and get this grind done. We're on a mission to get that 999, but I'm like, it's gonna be a tough one. Where's Zen? Zen, you coming? You coming, Zen? You need the ID. Yes, you do. You've got the ID, man. There you go. Look, any code, they all work. Any code you can think of. You can type that in, dude. Like, that's all you got to do. Lobby, ID, code, session, all of them work. Don't have to be a mod to get a lobby code here. There we go. Nice. Legend. Probably get you to 990 today, to be honest. Is that 12 levels in the same time it takes me to get 20? Be a good metric to measure. You forgot you needed Valstrax materials to upgrade Elder Weapons, so you equipped the Naga armor for the Evade Window 5. Fought the event quest Valstrax since you're only HR 30. Oh yeah. Well, trying to get the Valstrax armor. What do you main then? You main Greatsword or Insect Glaive? Naga armor, interesting. I actually only use the Naga top just because I've got a charm that Wait, how the hell? Why do I not have ammo again? Dude, I just restocked on ammo. And then I've ended this quest again without ammo. How? I could have sworn I literally just restocked on ammo. Did it like... When I left the quest, it didn't... No. Whatever. Yeah. Zen got kicked anyway. How did I not have ammo? That's what I don't understand. I swear to God, I picked up ammo on the quest and I did return from quest, not abandon quest. So why... Yeah, look, I don't have... Whatever. It's dumb. I'm wasting time here. I've wasted like the last 20 minutes have been a complete time waste. Not good. I can't be affording to waste time here because I want to go bed. I need to get 20 more ranks. Let's not bugger up again. You needed to upgrade the Chameleos longsword? Just get the Tigrex longsword, man. Just get the Tigrex one. Tigrex. Tigrex is better anyway. Just get make sure you get Silkline boost on it. As long as you're pulling off Helmbreakers, it's really good. actually sleepy, dude. I'm really tired. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. When I say I'm tired, I am actually dying over it. But like I said, I need to get this done today. Because otherwise, my plans. If they don't launch a demo, it doesn't matter. But I'm actually genuinely thinking this Capcom thing on. Why does that keep happening? This Capcom event on the 13th. There's no way they don't announce a demo on that day. There is no way. Like, if they don't announce a demo, like, they're doing something wrong. They need a new PR guy. Dude, what the... They need someone new in marketing and PR. What the hell is going on with these stickers, man? Guys, it's like every time it's failing. How? There's like 6 stickers on his head. Funnily enough about the Camille's longsword, your boyfriend took like 20 rounds to get the gem from him, whereas you got 4 gems in a round. You didn't have to have the heart to tell him. That sounds about right. That was a good paralysis. That was more like it. Did something then. Oh. The gust crab. I love that. It's so good. Oh. You've inherited his bad luck for All Mother. Oh, All Mother's just a... Yeah, it's a nightmare to get those stupid things. Yo, Impison, thank you for the gifted... Wait, no, Lau gifted a sub to Impison. Thank you for gifting a sub, Lau. Much appreciated. Cheers, me dear. Enjoy that, Impison. Make sure you say thank you if you get the chance. Wait, am I seriously out of... Dude, I bought... No, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, I bought 9,999 of these. I got through them all? Wow. There you go, Impison. Yeah, enjoy it. No more ads for you, man. Thank you, Lau, for gifting a sub. Super generous of you. Damn, I actually can't believe I got through all of those. That's crazy to me. Sorry, guys. I was just kind of in awe at the fact that I went through... Dude, I only bought it, like, on Friday? Like, 9,999. I've gone through that many already. Oh. You can say that you did quite a bit of Diablos. Oh, my God. Too much, Ramika. It's like I said earlier, though. Like, what else is there for me to do? Like... There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I'm just doing this to make my Sunbreak experience a bit more enjoyable. That's literally it. I'm kind of gambling on Sunbreak being the poggiest of pogs, as all the kids say these days. Pull the ice out. Dude, oh my god, I'm not even going the right bloody way. Picking up stink minks. $9,000, I know. Yeah, 2,000 a day, man. It's crazy. It's not even in 5 days, dude, because I only streamed for 3 of those. It's taking too long to get into the arenas. Oh, well, it's just, I'm going to be a bit slow today, so I'm tired, guys. I'm going to make some mistakes, but we've got to make mistakes that aren't too detrimental to the hunt. We've got to make sure we keep that DPS up. It's going to be a funny. You're going to see me descend into madness on today's stream. That's how tired I am. Yeah, it's more like 3 days. I was getting through like 3,000 a day. If you're 999 for Sunbreak, can you overcome that level cap? Well, it depends on whether or not they actually add a master rank. So, to my knowledge, Monster Hunter World is the first game to add an actual dedicated master rank that's separate from your standard hunter rank. All games before that just had hunter rank. So some of them, it uncapped the hunter rank when you hit G rank, so you could get to like HR 18, and then obviously I think at one point it was like HR 100. And then it wasn't until some of the more recent games that 999 even became a thing. I'm not sure. Did 999 for you? I think you could. Obviously, Generations you could. Generations Ultimate. Maybe you could in 4U. Maybe 4U did have 999. That might have been the first game to do it, actually. Yeah. The HX grind set is real. It really is. To do, just keep it smooth and not look at the time. Don't look at the clock. Just have to keep going. I got to power through, guys. That's if they do master rank, though. That's if they do it, because we don't know. They might not even do it in this game. They might just be keeping HR and that's it, and they don't actually have ranks for master rank. Possible. They will do master rank. I hope so. I hope so. The only reason I can think of whereas they might not do it is the fact that, like, to get HR 999 in this game is just dumb. It's like there's not enough content to justify actually getting it. So it's one of those things that exists, but there's no real reason for it at all. I mean, there wasn't really a reason for it in Iceborne and World, but I hadn't finished grinding out all the things I needed in those games before I got it. Like, you know, there was still cool weapons that I needed, still savvy weapons that I needed before master rank. There was still things yet to do in the guiding lands, like leveling up regions. Whereas in this game, it's just like, you will have everything done at like HR 200, pretty much, on average, I'd say. Yeah, no, World and Iceborne did have more content. But I got HR 999 before I got all the cool throw-off weapons. And I think I got to, like, at least HR 800 plus just farming cool. Before I kind of gave up on it and stopped for a bit. Actually, I might have even got 999 whilst doing two, you know? I'd have to go back and watch my series. And see. When was it that I actually got HR 999? It was way before Iceborne came out, though. It's not like this, where I was grinding for it at the last minute. I didn't even have to grind for it. It just sort of happened. You know, I just got it naturally by farming other quests. Farming for decorations. I didn't have I'll tell you what, I got 999 before I got all of my attack decorations. And handicraft decorations. Oh yeah, I know. They didn't delay it. Which was, I always found a bit odd, but it was COVID times, so yeah, they probably asked themselves, like, what is delaying actually going to achieve? Okay, that's actually a good paralysis. That's quite nice. Oh yeah, no, the talisman grind is infinite. It's not the kind of grind I even want to engage with. At least this grind, it's like... It's ridiculous, but it's manageable. But the talisman grind is, yeah, you might as well go and buy a lottery ticket. You're more likely to win. Yeah, if you get a god tier, like a legit, like, what would be like the best talisman you can possibly get? I think it differs from weapon to weapon, but let's say you got like a quick sheep 3, a Wex 2, medium, small charm for longsword, right? You just used up like your good luck for your entire existence at that point. Talismans are much more forgiving than the decoration grind. I don't know, man. There's a lot of builds I can't make because I literally cannot get the good decorations. I mean, the good charms. Whereas in World, it was just a matter of time until you got the decorations that you needed. And for both Iceborne and base World, the only thing I was really grinding for at the end were a couple of attack decorations. That was about it. Which, if you got attack 4 on most of your builds, you were pretty much fine. Like, attack 7 wasn't that big of a deal with master rank. Yeah. Whereas, if you can't get certain talismans in this, there are legit just builds you cannot make work. Which, especially for like bow and heavy bowgun and light bowgun and stuff. In Worlds, you didn't have any attack 4 decorations for a really long time. You could still make them. Yeah, that's just luck, though. That's pure luck. Again, they were a 1 in... I think attack 4's like a 1 in... I want to say 5... No. 1 in 800. Then they reduced it to a 1 in like 546. And I think ultimately it came down to a 1 in 356. I actually need to go to the loo real quick. But they kept lowering the drop rates so that people had a better chance because they kind of realized that 1 in 1,000 for like your average player is just a bit too much. But I did get one eventually. Remember you got your first Attack Plus jewel from 2 boxes Tempered Volcana Quest. I can't remember where I got my first one from. Probably I think it was the Zenoga. The Zenoga quest that gave like bonus decorations. Alright, I'm gonna go to the loo quickly, guys. I'll be right back. This probably isn't gonna last long, but I'll still stick it in him anyway. Enjoy. Oh, for God's sake! Jesus Christ. Don't attack him. He's a cheater. Don't attack him. He cheats. Stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just get rid of it. He sucks as well. He's such a bad player. No wonder he's cheating. It's always the shit players that cheat, isn't it? Get good, man. Get good. Stupid scrub. Waste of human life. You came out of your mother and she went, what the fuck is this? Put it. They're giving you a free Switch in the game with early access to the update. That's insanity. Dude, they didn't give me a Switch. I got early access to the game. I got a copy of the game, but getting a Switch, dude, that's hype. Congratulations. Let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do this. He doesn't know. Oh, is it April? Oh, it's April Fools. No, I've been fooled already. I've been fooled already. Hiccup. Oh, for shame. For shame. It's because the update's coming at the end of April. Oh, you got me. All right, fair play. You can have that one. Yeah, it is for me. It is April for me.
You there, stop where you are.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. Bloody hell. Hans Blacknail. Oh, shit. A Bravil Castle key. Nice.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
That's fucking perfect. Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. Let's get to the head. No. If I can get in front, you can't. All right. Your HR50 friend got a Crit Boost 2, Quick Sheath 2 Talisman. Yeah, but does it have anything else in it? It's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Although, the only thing I would say about Crit Boost 2... I guess you always run the Kaiser helmet then. That's fine to take you to Crit Boost 3, right? That's decent. How you doing, Conquistador? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Why are you ignoring Conquistador, chat? Why are you ignoring? You doing, Jelly? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. My hair, I know. No greys anymore. The grey is gone. Got my natural colour back. My nice dark, rich brown. I know it looks kind of black on the camera, but it looks darker on the camera than it is in real life. I think just because the camera's got a bit of saturation in it. It looks great. Thank you, Jelly. Cheers. So shiny. Yeah, no, it's nice, isn't it? It is nice. That's why I'm so tired today. It's because I had to get up and get it done. No more grey hair. Twas is now a Zoomer. Indeed. Old boy Twas is no more. Well, at least for like a month or two. I don't know how long this hair dye lasts, but it'll eventually fade out. I actually think it will look a little bit better when it's slightly faded. Because at the moment it's like crazy full on. But I still like it. It's nice and vibrant. My hair hasn't looked this good in years. Not since like before COVID. Gotta zoom straight for that 999. That's what the zoomers are good at. Oh man, zoom into 999. I just wish we had like, I don't know, like a Safi or a Corb or just a something that I could grind to do this. Something where there was like, it doesn't even have to be Safi or Corb, just, I don't know, relic weapons or maybe if I just got talismans every time I did this instead of having to go and meld them, because I really can't bother to meld them. Like, that would be interesting at least. That would make this so much better. It'd be nice to get just a tertiary or a secondary reward. No, it would be a tertiary reward, wouldn't it? Because I don't need the Apex Diablos materials. I don't need... I guess the money's basically it, but I don't particularly need it. I don't need even the hunter rank. The hunter rank's like a bonus, but that's all we kind of got to go for. Yeah, I loved relics. I loved them as well. Relics have been a thing for such a long time. Even in 2G, you used to get relics, man. Because you got like, that's how you got all the Fatalis weapons and stuff. You had kind of like a chance that they would drop. And then you could reveal them, and you might get like, there was like one of 3 or 4 things you could get. And then you would slowly upgrade them. And you got to pick the upgrade paths. Yeah, the appraisal box. I missed that system. That system was good, man. System was good. It worked. I don't think they were called relics back in 2G. I mean, they might have been. But I don't think they were called relics in 2G. They're called something else. I know I could have mined that all, but yeah. Relic weapons sound so cool. Yeah, they were cool. The only thing was, they were very RNG heavy, and some of them were like best in slot for certain things. And people could go thousands of hours without ever seeing them, the one that they wanted. So, they were good. I think they could maybe tone it down a little bit, because they went a bit hard on like how RNG heavy they were, but they were still fine. In a game like Rise, I think the game would actually benefit from having them, just because it would give you something to go for. And one of the things I liked about World was you could meld decorations, but that wasn't the only way of getting them. And seeing as charms are replacing the decoration grind, I think they could have made it so that they just give you decorations from doing these quests. I don't think it would have hurt the game much. Just would have been nice to just... I like that uncovering of the decorations at the end of the quest. I don't know about you guys. There's something kind of satisfying about it. And you get that excitement every quest of seeing what you get. And that way it feels a bit more like it's only a matter of time until you get it. Whereas only being able to meld them just makes it sort of like a chore. It's like, I can't be bothered. Even if I might get something good, I'm just like, ah, well... I know this sounds bad, but the more I look at Rise, the more I feel like World justifies its price compared to Rise. They're the same price, though. Oh, no, sorry. World is actually way cheaper. But it's the base game. You definitely get more bang for your buck with Monster Hunter World. I don't think you can deny that. 100%. But that might not be the case. I'm hoping that's not the case after Sunbreak. I'm actually hoping Sunbreak is a bigger expansion even than Monster Hunter World Iceborne was. There was a, I can't remember who it was, someone put up a poll the other day. Do we think Sunbreak's going to have more or less than 20 new monsters? And like, I bloody hope it has more than 20 new monsters. Like, I really do. I can't remember how many new monsters Iceborne 4U, 2G, 3U added from their kind of like low rank, high rank counterparts, but pretty sure it was more than 20. Doing good, Bill. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You don't have high hopes that it will have more content? Oh, no, I do. The thing is, if it didn't bring more stuff than what we've already seen in the trailers, it would literally be a first. Because Capcom always kind of, they usually show barely anything, you know? Most of the stuff they let you discover on your own. Certainly all the endgame stuff, like that's all hidden from the trailers. So I think I can probably confidently say that we haven't seen anything endgame yet. Or at least I really hope that's the case. Probably the most endgame thing that they've announced so far is Astalos. But given how Glavenus and Mitsune have kind of been treated in the most recent titles, I don't think Astalos is going to be all that crazy. I could be wrong though. Still bullying Diablos? Yes, Bill, yeah. We bully. I'm sleepy though. This is actually getting kind of hard. Wait, what the hell? Why did my shoulder barge didn't work? Nothing happened. What the hell? That was really weird. Oh, you mean like more content than Iceborne? I think it's possible. How many new monsters did Iceborne add over the course of its lifespan? Because I think it is fair to include Alatrion, Raging Brachydios, Furious Rajang, Fatalis, Stygian Zenoga, and Monkey into the mix. I think it is actually fair to add them. The reason why I say that is because if we look at Rise, it added monsters post-launch. And whilst they're called kind of DLC, we do feel like they were meant to be in the base game. I don't feel like Fatalis was meant to be in base Iceborne. Go, I'll do. Will it have as much replayability as Iceborne? It's going to depend on how they structure the end-game grind. You would think that given how many endgames they've made in as many Monster Hunters, that they will be able to find like a really happy medium in this next one. One that's not like over too quickly, but is still satisfying and keeps you coming back, wanting to play more and more and more. But we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, you off, ball boy? Take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thank you for the hunts. Congratulations on the 500, by the way, dude. All right, let's go. Woo. Come on, Twas, stay awake. Must stay awake. Must grind. Oh no. I'm so sleepy. It's been a long old day for me. Really has been. But I got to power through. Yeah, take care, ball boy. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, dude. Thank you for the hunts. you're going to currently hold on to your money until you see everyone else's gameplay. I mean, you still have Stardew Valley to grind. I think you should just hold, even regardless, I think that's a wise decision. Hold on to your money. Wait and see what everyone else says. And you might even want to skip the honeymoon period as well with the game, because it's going to be really hard to tell until we get to endgame just how good Sunbreak's going to be. Because the base game might be incredible, the story might be really good, but if the end game kind of just stops and you get the armor really quick and the weapons really quick and there's nothing beyond that, then yeah, man. I'm hoping we get like some kind of launch roadmap as well. That would be really nice, just so we can kind of see what's going on. You have to start spiking your T with speed. I hope not. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go get some more tea after this one, though. Need more tea. Oh my god, the Delix. Getting bullied here. You're on a mission to hunt a Rathalos and you weren't paying attention. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, you run into Anjanath. That'll happen. Anjanath do be like that. How you doing, Loner? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right, let me go grab some tea. Let's go get some tea. That'll hopefully help keep me away. I'm basically just got to sustain the tea now to stop me from getting too sleepy. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm sorry I'm tired today. I just haven't been getting much sleep recently. I'm hoping today I can get some more sleep. Pretty quiet today though, eh? Thankfully we got some people in the lobby at least. Some guys in the lobby. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Oh my God, the container is really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my God, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous. Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh! Third good hit of the... No! They nerfed the elemental ratio, didn't buff the raw value damage of Dragon Piercer. It's buffed. Mabs doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, you've done it now! You've done it now! Oh no! Oh. No! Mavs! You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, come on, man. Roll on me when you're a cool. No, don't. Oh, I was joking. It's 3 minutes in. Just rolling. Keep rolling. Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. Wow, Alex, what the hell was that, man? You kidding me? Homeward and reset. Oh my, whoa, what the? Nani? What? I don't... Alright, game. Guys, this is my guild card for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. As of the final day of me playing it before Monster Hunter Rise, obviously we'll probably be coming back, but here's what it looks like. There's my weapon spread. There's all my stuff. Obviously,
Desperate
100%
times will call
completion.
for desperate measures. I'm putting sugar in me tea. I'm putting sugar in me tea. I'm going hard. I'm gonna put sugar in me tea. I'm gonna eat one of these fruity nut bars. I'm just gonna try and like give myself some energy because I feel very like low energy. Stay awake. I feel like I could like honestly that last Diablos we were doing just before I went to go make my tea. I thought I was gonna fall asleep. I thought I was gonna fall asleep. Right how tired I am. Yeah. I've got to, man. I've got to eat something because I have eaten today, but I'm too damn tired, man. You might end up drinking coffee at this rate, dude. Oh, no. I won't go that far. But I will put sugar in my tea. That should help me a little bit. The only thing is I'm going to crash hard because this next tea, I'm going to make it super strong. We're going to leave it for like a few minutes. And then with this, with some sugar. It's going to be a hard crash, but like I said, desperate times. The grind ain't exactly... it's not exactly going quickly once we're at 930 something. 933. 66 more levels, guys. Oh, man. Dude, I swear Zen is gaining more hunter ranks than I am at 970. What the hell? Damn.
quick break and then we'll get back to it. That little walk around, just going to make the tea, has made me feel a little bit more lively. These are really good. Yeah, go get a drink, guys. Get a drink. Get some tea. Don't end up like me, nearly falling asleep. I'm gonna grab my tea now, and we're gonna crack on. Let's do this. I think it also doesn't help. It's super hot in this room. It like really drains it out of you. The heat. I need to leave the door open for a bit, get some like cool air flowing. Okay, sugar. I put 3 things of sugar in this. It's gonna taste horrible, but needs must. Oh, it's like, can't even enjoy a tea with that much sugar in it, but I need it. Sugar water. There we go. The power of sugar water. Oh, we're gonna be buzzing. It's super hot. Meanwhile, over here, you're freezing your balls off. It's the PC that I've got as well. It doesn't help. Why do you need sugar water? Low blood sugar? No, I'm just super tired, man. I need some like instant energy to kick me into gear, Marl. I just had a snack. Dude, I was, I'm not even kidding. That last Diablos we just did, I was falling asleep. I actually felt myself, like, drifting off. I'm not exaggerating. I actually felt like I was like, must focus, must stay awake. I needed something. For God's sake, how do I... Dude, I keep... I don't have ammo. Like, again. I'm really... This never normally is an issue, because I just restock. But for some reason today, I'm having trouble. I'm super late to the party, it seems. Whatever. Grab this. Last few days you had low blood sugar after a gym. You had to lay down and put your feet up. Yeah, I think for me it's just the fact that I'm waking up too early. Everything's kind of catching up with me, but I'm getting my second wind now, and this T's really going to help me. Second wind of energy, brothers and sisters of the TBD family, is coming. Don't let this thing run away. What is going on? God, I must be tired because I swear to God I pressed triangle circle there. Like, way early. Like, did I do it too early? Or did it just not happen? I even felt the controller vibration, I thought, and heard the sound effect. Apparently I did not pull it off. Nice. GG. Not a bad time considering I got there late. If I haven't made you sick of Monster Hunter Rise by the end of this week, guys, you will be. You will be. That's a good point. By the time Sunbreak comes out, no one's going to want to watch me play this anyway, because it's just so shite, the grind in this game. It's so dead. Worst grind ever. Wait, really? Dude, oh, come on. Get the f... You like Rise? Not for much longer. Exactly. Getting a lot of guild tickets, though.
ご用件をどうぞ。どのクエストになさいますか？ホムラの加護がありますよ。
Thank you to the few of you that are here actually chilling and chatting with me, though, supporting this. Because if you weren't here, I'd have given up a while ago. Screw the rest of them. We don't need them. 777? Nice. You should stop. Stop playing? You should. Nah, it's got to be 666 or 999. That would have been a cool thing. Like, lock your hunter rank. Like, you could lock it in or something. Why? Why? Stupid bloody thing. No demon drug for me. It started walking right towards us. It never normally walks there. You actively avoid hunting Diablos just because you see enough of them on here. Yeah, this is honestly the most boring grind that Monster Hunter devs have ever come up with in the history of Monster Hunter. The fact that this is the most efficient way to get to 999 and nothing else even comes significantly close to it. Like in World, you had a lot of options, like a lot of fun options for getting your hunter rank up. And also, a lot of the quests actually gave you other benefits. So it wasn't like, you know, you were grinding for not just 999, but other things. And that was kind of all part of the fun. And as we already discussed earlier, 4U had relics. So when you were grinding ranks in that, you had relics. Generations Ultimate had, you had the Deviant monsters that could show up. So you could, like, you know, whilst you were doing it, you might get Deviants. Then you could go for Deviant armor sets. That was kind of like a big deal. So you actually had like cool things that would pop up in between the level up process that you could, you know, do. And they'd be like, oh, it's like really good fun or really challenging. And then obviously World also had like all the way through its lifespan, all the way up until Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Like literally, what was it, the month before Iceborne, you had Arch-Tempered Nergigante come out. New armor set, new quest. It was amazing. It was just so good. And then Rise, like, didn't have anything like that. When was the last time we got an update for this? The Azure Star-Lord armor? And that's one of the best updates we got in this game, was one of, like, the kind of the most inconsequential updates in Monster Hunter World, which I do find really kind of amusing. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. What is going on with the stickies, guys? What's going on with the CC? Terrible quests, man. Bloody hell. What is happening, guys? Who's on, We didn't get the paralysis from the dogs, did we? Or anything. I don't even know what happened there. You got all the CC. Your DPS sucked, I guess, because of the angles. Yeah. It felt like we missed the sticky there. Or did the paralysis come in too early or something? The Deviants were fun, but my god, if you wanted to fully max out a Deviant set, you had to kill an absurd amount of the same monster. It's true. I don't know though. Here's the thing. I just like the fact that again, whilst I didn't have to do the grind in Generations Ultimate, it was kind of interesting. It was like, okay, you can be hunting this monster, and a Deviant might spawn. Like, that was cool. That was interesting. Like, I feel like somewhere in amongst all of these systems is the perfect end game. Like, you take the tempered monster system, so when you get to end game, you get to refight all the monsters in master rank, and they're tempered. They're stronger versions of themselves, and that system gives you either charms or decorations or whatever. And then within the tempered system, you chuck the Deviants that can just show up, right? They have a chance, like, make like a 1 in 10 chance that a Deviant spawns instead of a regular one. You could do something like that, and then you could mesh into that the augmentation systems and make it so that you're farming something else to get augmentations. I don't know. Maybe make it so that every single monster has a unique augmentation, and you can farm that monster to get that augmentation and chuck it on a weapon. That would be interesting. So, give it some flavor. Like, they all have something interesting. And augmentations should be just that. They shouldn't be like major buffs like health augment, where everyone goes for health augment. But they should rather be like something small. Some like small bonus that you put on your weapon to give you a bit of flavor that you can kind of mix and match. Best weapons in Rise, in your opinion? Don't know. No idea. Depends on what you like, man. I don't really have a favorite. I just kind of play whatever's required of me. Yeah. I think there's reasons to like and reasons to dislike every single weapon in this game coming off of previous Monster Hunter games. But I think there's more reasons to like most weapons than there is dislike them overall. Otherwise, no one would play this game if it wasn't the case. Generations Endgame wasn't even the Deviant. The game was just that, yeah, it had so much stuff. And then the Deviant was just, that's what I mean. Like, I think having layers to your end game is really important. Giving your players lots of things to do. Rather than just... here's 2 Apex Diablos that just so happens to get... For God's sake. I'm never going to get a freaking demon drug off on any of these quests because everyone's shooting before I can bloody drink it. Every time. I'm just going to enter the arena slower. You remember getting really tired of the old Guiding Lands grind. I honestly, dude, if I compare Guiding Lands to this, at least in Guiding Lands I was kind of always doing something different. And I enjoyed, when I first did it, leveling up the regions and seeing all the new monsters appear that we hadn't seen yet. That was really good fun. Like, I really enjoyed that. And you could fight, tempered monsters and stuff. You could get all your basic materials and then the bonus materials. I'd say it was pretty good overall. It only became boring when they started adding things like Sappy Jiva and stuff in as well, because then you were like, oh man, I want to be doing this to farm the weapons. I don't want to be doing guiding, and then you had to do Guiding Lands every time you wanted an augmentation, so it became a bit much. If it had just been Guiding Lands is there for you to like level up and unlock monsters, and then fight those monsters and unlock their armor sets and weapons, honestly, that would have been good enough in my opinion, I think. But because they tied it, that was the only way you could get the augmentation stuff. That's when it became kind of a chore, because you had to do it a bit too much, as opposed to just doing it to have a little bit of fun at endgame. Guiding Lands was super grindy, but at least it had variety. That's true. There was a lot of things that you needed to get right. So that is true. Generations weapon system was also the best weapon upgrade system you've seen done. Things like the Gendrome or basic bone weapons are actually usable, or even really strong in the case of the Gendrome gun lance. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really hard to do as well, is get a system where everything can be viable if you really wanted to. It's tough. It is tough. And then you're rewarded with the tempered monsters for the grind. Yes, if you got them to the max level. I think all the Guiding Lands really needed to do was let you earn bonus Guiding Lands points faster, so that you could max out the regions properly, because I only knew of like maybe 2 people that maxed out all their regions. They had to kill over 1,000 tempered Nergigantes, Runa Nergigantes, to get it to that point. It was a lot. Someone didn't get on the rock. What time is it? Oh, do you reckon that was the servers going down? That might have been the servers going down. Can you get back in, Garabi, or are they gone? Yeah, you DC'd, but can you get back in? That's the question. That's what I'm asking, because if not, it might be the servers are going down. It is about that time, and it is a Tuesday. Meanwhile, in this game, Izuchi weapons suck at rarity 4. I think that's another kind of thing that I've noticed. So, before we got the Vows tracks and stuff added, like, you know, before they completed the game, when the game was incomplete, I actually feel like there was more build variety. And then the Vows tracks stuff got added and all the Elder Dragon stuff got added. And yes, we got a lot of new stuff. But it basically deleted viability for every single build pre that point. Which I guess is fine, but I feel like if you put the Vows track stuff in the game from the get-go, all those items that are sort of at that tier in the game become completely obsolete because there's not enough stuff to do in the game at that point. So there's just so much stuff in this game, but nothing really to use it on. I hope they don't make the same mistake in Sunbreak. I hope there's like a mountain of stuff to use all of the weapons on as you're going through, so you can really enjoy that sort of mid-game stuff. Because I only really... Why does it keep walking here? Why does it keep doing that? Vows tracks invalidated the variety because of the centralization and power creep. And that's the thing. Vows tracks was just... the only reason it was delayed was because it was removed from the base game. It's not like it was meant to be DLC. It never was. It wasn't meant to be extended content. So it makes you wonder, like, that was the intended balance for high rank, was everyone kind of gets the Vows tracks and then uses Vows tracks on not all builds, but a lot of the raw builds, certainly. My wish is that Sunbreak doesn't kind of end up the same way as that, but we'll have to wait and see, because it's a tough order. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. Oh man, that's keeping me awake though. Oh my god, wait, I got an iframe off? They exist. Once you figured out that luring monsters exclusive to a specific area gave more level points, it was a bit easier. Yeah, it was. Absolutely. After Valstrike comes out, we got so strong that the only real gameplay was the Valstrike's gear to fight Valstrikes. And that's when they started adding the emergency apexes. Like, I left the game before the emergency apexes came in. But I know a lot of people had the same gripe that Minty had with them, which is just like, it is artificial difficulty to the extreme in that it's like everything just one hit kills you, which I don't mind. It is a nice challenge, but is it the right kind of challenge? That's the question you need to ask. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Iframing in Rise? Impossible! I did it. I did it. Somehow. I hate that, though. I hate the fact that whenever I get one off, I feel like, oh, it was just pure luck. But I am really trying to get them every time, but it's just... I so rarely get them. I preferred how they made them in World. They were something that you still had to spend a lot of hours learning, but they weren't... You didn't have to be so laser focused that you could, like in order to do them, you could still get them done, even with like no evade window. How you do, Kanishua? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You don't mind the one-hit KO quest, but if that's the only thing that's sustaining endgame, that's the problem. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing with Rise. Those are kind of the only end of endgame things. And you don't get anything for doing them. I don't even think they give you anything extra, right? If you do the emergency apexes, you certainly don't get extra hunter rank, because trust me, I've measured the hunter rank that you get. $934, 16 more ranks to go today. The biggest problem with the emergency quests is that there's no incentive to do it. There's no special rewards. Yeah, again, they don't even give you extra hunter rank. Yeah, I agree, Don Escuro. I think if they gave extra hunter rank, I'd be like, okay, let's find out a way of doing this like really good and really clean. Because then you could do those for hunter rank. But I don't like, if they do give you extra, it's so minuscule. But they're easily twice as hard as the base apexes. Well, not all of them. I'd say Diablos is basically the same, because Diablos kills you in one hit anyway when you're using like non-melee weapons. So if you're doing ranged, he's literally the same. Rise Andy said, the reward is the quest itself. I mean, that's a fair way of looking at it. I can kind of agree with that, because why else would I be playing Rise if I didn't also think that? But that's the kind of ethos I expect from a mod for a Monster Hunter game, where it's like, if I'm downloading mods that are doing a better job than the event quests that Rise are giving me, then something's gone wrong. Like, look at FQ's mod. The reward of doing FQ's mod is just the quest in and of itself. But the quests are really damn fun and creative, the ones that FQ does. FQ's not on the Capcom dev staff. He's a single modder modding the quests in for Monster Hunter World, right? Why have Capcom not looked at some of these modded quests and gone, actually, this is really fun, we should put this in our game? Because they could do that. They could do that in a weekend and, like, implement quests like that every week if they wanted to, but they don't. So it confuses me, because they seem to have this ethos of, like, we're not going to add event quests if they don't give you anything. And then they're like, this event quest should give them stickers, and that will justify its existence. It's like, in that case, you might as well just make, like, loads, like, hundreds of really fun event quests. You could do that. Just assign, like, 3 people on your team to make them, and then every week you could do, like, a little upload update for Monster Hunter Rise, but some fun quests. Because I think that can work. I genuinely believe the approach of you do the quest for the fun of the quest, that's a fine approach, but then you've got to do volume. You can't just give the people one quest like that and go, oh, well, that'll keep them going for the next 2 months. The reward is your YouTube speedrun bragging rights. Wait, what the... Oh, for God's sake, sorry, guys. Why did I go that way? Whoops, I think it's because I might have been reading chat, sorry. Sorry, guys, my bad. I thought he was down that way. Mistakes were made. Oh god, they're not going to get enough damage in now. Zen and I both made the same mistake. Your biggest flex in Rise is you managed to beat the emergency apex and Ogre with randoms. That's a pretty big flex. What the hell? Oh, he's going after the Delix. Oh wow, he's going straight after me. The shoulder of steel. There's a huge difference between expected quality between a random dude who mods games and the people who are literally... But yeah, exactly. The thing is, if they wanted to take that approach, like I said, I'm perfectly cool with it. Because I really enjoy that. But if you're going to do that, and I know that there's literally like one dude on the internet who is making more creative and more interesting quests than you're doing, and he's working on his own, like, employ FQ then. Get him to make your quests for you to get him in on a regular basis. You might as well, right? If the new ethos is going to be the quest in and of itself is its own reward, that's great. then hire someone that's actually going to make... Dude, we've got a quest in this game where we run around the map and pick up rings for an event quest to a Sonic Gotta Go Fast theme. Yeah, I got lost as well. That was my bad. Like... Come on. Come on now. We got 3 rampages. Can you sub for DPS? Please do, yeah. Go for it, dude. Be my guest. Oh, wait, crap. There we go. Nice. I'll do it. My hope is that that Sunbreak sells really well, and because I think the better Sunbreak sells, the more resources Capcom will have to do post-launch content for it. Because it's one thing Sunbreak coming out and being amazing, which again I'm sure it's going to be, but Sunbreak needs to have longevity. It's got to have like that. It's got to have that post-launch support. And those updates have got to be like. There's either got to be a lot of stuff, or like really good updates. Actually, that's a good point. Does Capcom have to pay Nintendo every time they put out an update for Monster Hunter Rise? Do they have to do that? Does Nintendo... Because I know Nintendo's quite antiquated. Do they still do that? Because on Steam, they can just put out the updates for free, like as much as they want, right? Does anyone know if Nintendo charges for updates still? Help me with Fatty, Mr. Streamer. Okay, here's how you deal with a fatty. Get him an exercise bike. You go, right, cut out all the sugary stuff. Give him a bit of water. Say, right, you're only drinking water from now on. Get him on a strict exercise regime. And make sure that their overall calorie intake is a deficit. Simple as that, mate. That's how you sort it. Get it done in, you know, give it a few months, you'll get it done. Don't worry. Too much work. How you doing, Alex? Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Yeah, no, I'm not too bad. Tired, very tired today. Very sleepy. But I've got sugar in my tea to help give me like that crazy boost. Although I'm probably gonna have like a crash. I might have to sustain the tea for longer. Mr. Streamer, you're so handsome and awesome. Can you help me with Nagakuga? I promise I will give 10 subs after this. Why should I? There. You're not bad, dude. You're just chilling before bed. Dude, nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight, let me tell you. I need to power through, though, because otherwise I'm going to get up early again, and I'll just end up being tired again tomorrow. Help me with Elatron. I'm master rank 24 with the defender gear. Dude. No, stop. You're giving me flashbacks, man. Don't do it. It's like, you know how people have like really bad flashbacks? Yeah, that's me. I just, you know, people would be like in chat, they'd be like, man, Elatrion's BS, man. I can't get it done. I can't do it. It's stupid. It's the most stupid monster. And I'd be like, yo, can I have a look at your gear? They're like, yeah, sure. They come join the lobby. They got like the Defender longsword and like a couple of pieces of Nagakuga and Baroff armor with defense boost 7. They're like, yeah, just one hit kills me, man. I've even got defense boost 7. It's like, and I'm just like, this is a troll. There is no way. There is no way. I've called out people like that before and said, stop trolling. Come on, man. Like, seriously. And they were like, no, I'm not trolling. I'm like, I was just like, oh god. How did they even beat Shara Ishvalda? They sat in the camp, they said. Their friend did it for them. It's like, imagine robbing your friend of doing like a hunt by forcing them to sit in the camp, not helping them improve their gear. And then, yeah, also, who's not coming up on the Rock of Destiny? We're missing one. It's kind of impressive how much he could still play the game like that and not get bored. I think a lot of people just are there for like the clout and the social aspect. He says as he's trying to get 999 for absolutely no reason other than having 999. But that is a big part of it, right? That is a big part of it. So I think the fact that he could just like brag and be like, oh yeah, I beat Shara Ishvalda, even though he was the one that was sitting in the camp and his friends were doing it for him. But like, dude, nah, man. If that was me, I would be like, right, let's get you some better gear. Yeah, I'm such a hypocrite. Let's get you some better gear, and then we'll do it together. That's how I always helped people in Rise and Iceborne. If the gear that if they said they were struggling, and the gear that they had was so obviously obsolete for the task they were trying to achieve, I would help them get the gear, so that even if they didn't have the skill to do what it was that they needed to do, at least then they had the tools to do it, and then I could help teach them the way of beating the thing it was that they wanted to beat. Because getting the tools is easy. It's just, you know, RNG, a bit of putting in the effort, putting in the grind. But the skills just come from practice. That's just you put in the time, right? But I still feel like that's the best way to help anyone. Some people run around spamming out health potions. I'm like, nah. With support builds, I don't think that's a good way of teaching people. That ultimately just makes people worse, I find, because they're less inclined to heal themselves. They're more inclined to play aggressively into moves that they shouldn't be playing aggressively into. Yeah, I think it's good for helping randomers maybe, but you're helping them. I'll use that term loosely because in the long run, I don't actually think it's helping them all that much. But I do think that actually like giving people the stuff to succeed and then, or at least helping them get the best they possibly can. That's usually the best way of doing it. At least you're self-aware. It's true. That is true. But no, I am with you, though. I agree. I don't see what the fun would be in just sitting in the camp and letting someone else do all the quests for you. I've had a couple of people buy the stream. Only a couple in my time playing this that have sat in the camps. And I've just been like, why? Why are you sitting in the camp? Come join us. If you fail, it's fine. You know, we go again. Come and enjoy the hunt. It's like the fear of failure stops them from pushing to better themselves at the game. But it's like failure's all part of Monster Hunter, man. It's a hard game. Well, some of them are hard games. He says it's like one of the strongest monsters in the game, like flops around on the floor like a pathetic fish. And so hard. Once this guy asked me to help him with Fatty, but he was going to stay at the camp and come down to carve at the end. Because you've tried Fatty so many times that at this point I should have beaten him by now. I think that's the other mentality. I should have beaten him. There's no should have in Monster Hunter. This game is unforgiving. It doesn't owe you anything. The mentality of should have gotten something by now based on RNG, that I can understand. Because mathematically speaking, it's like, yeah, I should have gotten this by now. Let's say you're like twice over a drop rate or something. But should have beaten this? Depends. I mean, technically, if you, like, let's say you did a monster 100 times, and you had all the best gear that you could get for that fight, at that point you could probably say, yeah, I probably should have done this by now. After 100 attempts. Because you should be learning enough, I think, within each attempt to improve. And that's going to sound extreme to some of you, but I think some people genuinely probably took 100 tries to solo Fatalis. But my god, it would be the best feeling in the world soloing Fatty after 100 tries, like getting good and getting that reward. Because it's no joke when you first start it. Is that the Zenoga light bowgun? No, it's the Barrioff heavy bowgun. But yeah, I can see that mentality being a thing. Epsilon. Yeah, the Zenoga light bowgun's good though. It's easy? I don't know. Let's go back to launch day Fatty. Remove all of your game knowledge that you gained after Fatty and try soloing it first time. You'll remember that actually the first time you do Fatty, it's not that easy. Like, you really have to fight for it because you're trying to learn all the moves. Wait, who wasn't... Is the Gust Crab actually making it take longer? Or is someone just not standing on the rock? What's going on? People who get stuck at Fatty probably not ready for Rise Village. Oh god. No one's ready for Rise Village. I honestly think Fatalis is harder than anything the From Software games have thrown at us. Like, in recent years. Melania is a cake walk compared to Fatalis. Even Elden Beast's easier, much easier with Radagan. I think Fatty probably took me more attempts than either of those two. The only thing I could think of that's harder than Fatty is Sword Saint Ishin on New Game Plus with no Kuro's Charm and you ring the bell. That is literally the only thing I can think of that From Software have done where it's like, okay, this is legitimately harder than Fatalis. And even then, like, I don't know, because Ishin, you can get Ishin done in like, what, 3-4 minutes? Fatty, there's no way you're getting Fatty done in 3 or 4 minutes. Like, unless you're so damn good at it and so scripted with heroics. Can you even get it done in 2? What's the world record for Fatty heavy bowgun heroics? Anyone know? Hesitation is defeat. Melania is nowhere near Fatalis level of difficulty. Melania, you need laser focus for 5 minutes. And Fatalis is for 25 minutes, yeah. Melania's not even 5 minutes, dude. It's not even. Even with my strength build when I beat Melania, I think it probably only took about 2.5 minutes, if that. And then once I respect and tried my weird Faith Dex build on my second playthrough, she was like dead in 90 seconds. She was just done. She couldn't do anything. It was ridiculous. You could have maxed out Fatty gear and still failed it. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. You could like farm him with your Palico to carve all the Fatty stuff and still get your ass handed to you. I think I beat him with it was either, I think it was Brachiolatreon armor I used in the end. Because I actually thought dragon weapons and dragon element would be good against him, but turns out they weren't. And I used Brachy helmet, Brachy top, and then it was Alatreon. No, it was Brachy legs, wasn't it? Brachy legs, Brachy helmet. What else did I use? I'm gonna say Alatreon waist top and gauntlets, but I'm not 100% sure if that is what I used. But I beat him with longsword, I think, on my first weapon, my first victory. I actually, on my first attempt of Fatty ever, I did get him to the Dragonator. I died after the Dragonator. So I actually think I did quite good. 259 for Fatalis. Yeah. That's insane. It's so good. Like, even though I know the strats how to do that, I don't think I could pull it off. That's the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, you got to practice that a lot. No. You haven't experienced anything like that in Elden Ring. What, like Sword Saint Ishin? Or like Fatalis? Elden Ring was pretty chill. I mean, if for no other reason than you could make OP builds. But I played that through with strength build. You guys saw me, for those of you that saw me, I beat the game with a strength build before they buffed strength build. So, like, they were basically the weakest weapons in the game pretty much, outside of meme builds. People that were using broken swords and shields and stuff. And I got the game beat pretty comfortably on my first playthrough. And then, my god, I switched to Faith and Dex, and holy moly on New Game Plus. So easy. Is what you're doing doable with one player? Yeah, you can do this with one player. There's a lot more RNG involved, and you've got to use a slightly different weapon. You can still use heavy bowgun, though. You can use bow as well, but bow consistency is also a bit weird on this hunt. But it takes a lot of practice, I feel like, to get this done consistently with heavy bowgun. But no, I was doing it. I think last Thursday, I want to say. I think I did this solo, or last Wednesday. Solo heavy bowgun. You haven't been on Rise in a while, so you're out of touch. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat, Kanishua. Very few people have played this because there's been no real incentive or reason to play it. It's only now that Sunbreak's coming back that people are kind of like, actually, I should probably grind a few things ready for it. You did a first playthrough of the strength build, then you did a faith build, and yeah, it's 10 times easier. Strength was way harder. Yeah, strength was crazy. Grind Zenny. We're definitely grinding Zenny, that's for sure. I do wonder what the end game's going to be in Sunbreak, though. It's going to be interesting. I'm also interested, like, they're continuing single player on. Like, dedicated single player. So, there is going to be a whole bunch of quests that we cannot do with our friends again. Like we could in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Which I find that a peculiar choice. I would have thought they would have migrated it to just be like, okay, stories multiplayer in Sunbreak. No more dedicated village stuff. Because the funny thing was, I remember before Rise came out, I was one of the few veteran, for lack of a better word, hunters that was like, I don't really want the village quests to come back. I quite like the fact that we could do it all with your friends. But then a lot of people were like, nah, it's nice to have single player stuff. Well, yeah, fair enough. And they brought it back, and I've never heard anyone since go, oh yeah, I really enjoyed doing those village quests on my own. Said no one. It's like, why was everyone asking for this? Why was everyone so like, no, it sucks. You heard that those new single-player quests are going to be the new way to get Rampage tickets. I heard that as well. Yeah, that they're going to be the new the substitute for Rampage, which is like at least in Rampage I can do them with my friends and mess around. I don't want dedicated single-player stuff to get Rampage tickets, man. I really don't. That sounds like not my cup of tea. I hope that's not true. I'm guessing I got stuck on a bloody tree. It's dead here anyway. We'll have to wait and see whether or not that's true or not, though. Capcom very rarely lock quintessential things behind Y. I'm holding L3 to... This game just really doesn't like listening to my inputs when I'm trying to run. Oh no. Not again. You like single player stuff, but you think it shouldn't be required to beat the game. Oh, you don't have to do it in Monster Hunter. It's not required. You never have to touch the village. You can ignore it completely, but like I don't like having it separate. I feel like World and Rise did it right. You can do all of that single player and it's still fine. It's fun. But just giving people the option to do it multiplayer is better, because it's not like you're doing anything that you couldn't do multiplayer. If there was something in the quest where they had like really special linear levels that were like very specific story beats happen within those quests and stuff, and it's all designed around some kind of cinematic experience, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense that it's single player, but it's not. The single player in Monster Hunter is literally the same as the multiplayer, just easier. So at that point, like, yeah, just make it so you can do those quests with your friends as well. Because that way, people that want to do it single player can. People that want to do it multiplayer can. It doesn't hurt anybody. Well, at least I don't think it does anyway. But make it so that we can join the quests before the cutscenes play. So you can actually, like, just chill in the quest with the other players. Single player in World makes sense because it had the story. Meanwhile, Rise doesn't. That's true. It actually made... I agree. A single player would have made more sense in that game. So, yeah. But I'm really glad that it's not locked to single player. Yes, people have to watch the cutscenes first, but... never bothered me. Like, it never bothered me that much. I would rather have that in and still do... Yo, don't actually do the gust crab. It's making the black screen last, like, way longer. It's actually wasting time. The gust crab's actually adding, like, 15 seconds. I mean, I guess you could argue that the village there is to be a tutorial. Kind of. But then, like, you can have multiplayer tutorials. Kind of like, you could do the tutorials in Monster Hunter World in multiplayer. You could actually do them multi, couldn't you? Village is the method to make you get good. If people are getting good through village quests, then I'm doing it all wrong. I just personally, I don't see... You know what you could have done, right? If you wanted people to do them solo? Make it so that the second you've done the quest, it opens it up to multiplayer. So you can, like, go and do the village quests in multi if you want. I guess there's not really much point in doing that, because you've got duplicate versions of them all in the thing. Just make a multiplayer story. It was like, do you remember when they did the Alatreon cutscene in World? And it was like the first cutscene where you could see all of your players in the cutscene? Yeah. Let's just do that for, like, the whole story. It's a bit of extra work because you've got to animate all the characters in each cutscene. But I mean, why not? Just do it. Or, you know, just animate the person whose character it is and do what they did on, like, the Shara Ishvalda quest. If those of you don't remember, the Shara Ishvalda quest, when you were doing it, it just didn't display the other players in the cutscene. So you could still watch it, like the person that was doing it, but you wouldn't be in it. Your character wouldn't, unless it was you that was hosting the quest. You think the older games did this right? The village and the hub have completely separate progression. Yeah, I am one of those people that doesn't really want it back, though. The main reason being, it's just simple. I play Monster Hunter to play with other people. Like, I really do play it for the multiplayer. And the old Monster Hunter games, whenever I was doing the village stuff, because I had to do it, I was just like, yo, I just want to play with my friends. I just want to do the multiplayer stuff. And I kind of had to do the village stuff, because there were some things you could only unlock by doing it. There were certain multiplayer quests you could only unlock by doing it. What's your HR? Did you crack 950 yet? No, not yet, Brown Shoe. Not yet. I'm not even at 940 yet, dude. The ranks are... yeah, they're long when you get up into these mid 900s. Late 900s. It's a lot of work still to do. How you doing though, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. But at least the village quests in the old Monster Hunter games actually provided a challenge. So whilst I was never the biggest fan of the single player stuff, at least it felt like something for me to overcome to an extent. Like, not all the quests. Pretty much like once you got... There's like a certain point. In Monster Hunter World, it was everything past Rathalos. Things started getting hard. Not Monster Hunter World. In Monster Hunter Freedom, or just Monster Hunter on the PS2, it was like... Once you got to Rathalos, or if you were trying to do the secret Garuga quest, things got pretty hard then. And then in Monster Hunter Freedom 2, it was pretty much like once you started tackling things like Blangonga and Tigrex, it started getting kind of hard. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, Brown Shoe. Thank you for asking. Just a bit sleepy today. GG, well played. If you do the optional Shara quest, the Faraway Lorelei in 4-player, you can see all 4 players in the cutscenes. You can, yes. You can. I think it's just because that whole sequence where all the rocks are breaking and stuff, it would have been a lot of work to animate all of that, and it doesn't really benefit the players in any way. I think the development time was probably better spent elsewhere. Dude, how you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Starting from 900 is legit a grind. It really is. It's a lot. You're grinding through Diablo Immortal with your cousins. Try not to suffer too much, dude. Just remember, you've always got your wallet. I read an article that apparently it costs $110,000 if you wanted to just buy yourself to like max everything in Diablo. $110,000 if you wanted to buy max everything in Diablo Immortal. $110,000, guys. $110,000. Someone's already done the maths. That's just sad, man. I don't pay anything in the game. Probably should. Game's been designed to be super grindy. So you can give them them monies. Monies. Good old Tencent. Who is it? It's not Tencent. It's Tencent's rival for the government contracts. They're listening to you. They're listening to your Diablo speak. Chris promoting spending money on Diablo. I feel like if you're playing Diablo at this point, you might as well, right? Like, you're still playing Blizzard games and supporting Blizzard. You don't need it. You hit level 50 in 1.5 days. But the game's about the gear, isn't it? It's about the gear. You only give the money to the glorious Miyoyo. Miyoyo? What games do they make? You miss when Blizzard used to make actual games. You and me both, Ramika. Before they joined forces with Activision. I think Diablo 3 will kind of be the last thing that we ever see that's decent out of them. That was probably it. That was kind of like their last hurrah. I'm okay with that being their last hurrah. It is what it is. Not Overwatch. Now, Overwatch brought about the whole industry of change when it came to loot boxes. I know it wasn't the first game to have loot boxes, but if Overwatch had never happened, we wouldn't have all this gacha nonsense in fully priced games. But like paid gacha nonsense, I should say. A gacha system can be actually kind of fun if you can't buy into it and it's, you know, reasonably developed. There was a theory that I had that, you know, Call of Taroth from Monster Hunter World? I actually think, like, there were probably some suits at Capcom, and I had this theory. You guys can tell me what you think. That were trying to make it so that you had a paid system where you could buy loot boxes after call if you didn't get the weapon that you wanted and you know, have a role at getting weapons. And that's why there was just so much stuff put into call. And then Ryozo came in and was like, what the hell? This is what I like to think happened. Ryozo came in, was like, what the hell are you doing? Hell no. This system, you can keep the system in the game, but people are not going to be able to buy any of this stuff. I like to actually think that that's what happened with Monster Hunter World. I also like to think that, you know, the Elder Melder, where you could meld random decorations. I also like to think that that was apparently a loot box system at one point as well. I like to think that it was, and then again, it was like, Ryozo was like, hell nah. And then just like bitch slapped him out there and was like, nah, get this out of the game. No pay to win in my games. Because if you look at those systems under a microscope, they are literally like a paid purchase away from being a pay to win system in a Monster Hunter game. Its head was in the wall. We couldn't DPS it enough. You never played Overwatch? It was Team Fortress 2, basically, but with extra steps. And encouraged you to spend money on it more often. Your favorite Blizzard game will always be StarCraft 2. Yeah, StarCraft 2 was probably like the golden age of Blizzard, I think. Well, actually, was it? I don't know. The original, like Diablo 2, when that launched, things were pretty hype. Gacha can be fun after playing Rise. Okay, not that. No, I said if it's developed with like a reasonable grind, you know, like it's got to be reasonable. Like, let's say you have a gacha system and there is 100 different rewards in it. And on average, if you open 200 boxes, you get what you want, right? And you don't buy any of it. You engage in one portion of gameplay, like a 10-minute session, and you get a single reward in a 10-minute session. And let's say you do that 200 times, and on average, you're going to get every one of the 100 rewards. Some people are going to get it faster, some people are going to get it slower. That would be like a reasonable gacha system, where it's not like infinite amount of possible rewards that can be dropped, and to get any particular reward that you actually want or are going to use is like a 1 in a trillion. That's not a good gacha system. That's just like, I don't want to engage with that. StarCraft 2 to this day is still the pinnacle of RTS. I actually prefer the original Dawn of War games than StarCraft 2 personally. I actually think StarCraft 2 borrowed quite a lot from Dawn of War, because Dawn of War borrowed a lot from StarCraft and Age of Empires. It was like a mix between the two, and I feel like it found like this perfect blend. And then StarCraft 2 ended up borrowing quite a bit from Dawn of War. So it's like a back and forth of borrowing of ideas. It's kind of cool, but I still to this day stand by. I think Dawn of War is, for me, the greatest RTS ever made. It's a bold statement, but that game is crazy. Go back and play it. It's so much fun. And I think the problem with StarCraft 2 is there's, what is there, 3 or 4 races? And whilst all the races are quite well balanced, like Dawn of War, if you get Dawn of War and all the expansions, there's like, what is there, 14? 14 different races and armies? And they're all balanced in their own way. Like, they can all be good in different scenarios and different makeups, and you just get so many different synergistic things playing out. Every single army is fleshed out with like a huge roster of units, buildings. There's, bloody hell, there's thousands of maps because you've got community maps and everything. And not only that, the campaigns in certainly the Dark Crusade, I think, might have one of the best. Oh, there it is. Tuesday. Might have one of the best single-player campaigns ever made. 14. Yeah, but they did it over the course of like 10 years. So, started off, there was 4. You had Orcs, Chaos, Space Marines, and Eldar. Then they added Imperial Guard and loads of new units to all the other armies. Then they added Tau, Necrons. I think it was Tau and Necrons. Then they added Dark Eldar, Sisters of Battle Grey Knights, and again, loads of other units. I think they added something else. Oh no, Tyranids were added in as a mod. I forget, Tyranids were added as a mod. You can like mod Tyranids and stuff in as well. But yeah, how you doing yours truly, dude? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You're not hyping yourself up for the Capcom event. I am. They've announced. So unless Dragon's Dogma... I don't care if Dragon's Dogma 2 actually gets announced. I fully doubt it. It would be amazing if it did, but I don't think it will. What I'm more excited for is Monster Hunter information, post-launch Monster Hunter information, and Monster Hunter information. That's all I need. That's all I need from the Capcom event, man. That's it. If Dragon's Dogma 2 gets announced, that's just a bonus. But so long as we get a lot of Monster Hunter stuff, I'll be happy. I just kind of want to know what's going on with it. I want to know how long are they going to be supporting it for. But yeah, it is a monumental task to balance it. There are mods to this day still kind of reworking balances into Dawn of War. Just like, you know, changing things up. And then there are mods on top of mods that are rebalancing mods. It's crazy. But the game is just so much fun, man. It really is. You could, by the way, exclamation mark Nexus, if you want to buy Dawn of War, you can get it on my Nexus store. It's actually on sale. You can buy, like, the game plus all the expansions for, like, $30. Or you can just buy, I don't know, just buy the Dark Crusade. Bear in mind, you can buy the individual expansion packs on their own and play them on their own. But then when you go into multiplayer, you cannot play the other armies from other expansion packs. So if you want to play all the armies and stuff in it, in like skirmish mode or in multiplayer, because there are still multiplayer servers going if you want to play games. Yeah, Steam's down, guys. I'm just waiting for it to come back up. You need to buy all the things. But I think yeah, the original Dawn of War is like really good. Campaigns are legit. You play some Monster Hunter World, you play some Monster Hunter World, and then you play some more Monster Hunter World. I bet Street Fighter 6 is getting at least 15 to 20 minutes. Probably. I think I would expect Monster Hunter to get like 20 minutes as well. They really need to promote Monster Hunter Sunbreak. There are people legit in the Monster Hunter community that still don't even know the Sunbreak is an expansion coming out for Rise, as dumb as that may sound. But judging by the viewership that a lot of people are getting on their Sunbreak videos on YouTube, and judging by like how many people are watching on Twitch right now Monster Hunter Rise content. Let's have a look. So before Monster Hunter World came out with Iceborne expansion, the average daily viewership on Twitch was probably around 20,000. It was really peaking in the month leading up to it. Let's see where Rise is at now, leading up to Sunbreak in terms of viewership. So I think it was like 10 to 20,000. Let's have a look. Rise, 825, 3 weeks before an expansion launch. Viewers on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. I think Capcom need to like do a little bit more promotion for Sunbreak. I think it's got to happen. Obviously, you've got us promoting it, but I ain't getting more viewers. I ain't getting like more people in as a Capcom creator. Like, they ain't sending people this way, so or at least it doesn't necessarily feel like it. The people that are sending people away are other people in the community, like people that are raiding, like Apache and Fighter and Ozzy from yesterday. But if they're not pushing it, they should be streaming Rise and Sunbreak every day, 24 hours a day on the channel with a different content creator leading up until Sunbreak at this point. That is what they should be doing. 100%. That's what they need to be doing, I think. Because you need to get the word out there. There are people asking me on the Facebook page, is Sunbreak a new Monster Hunter or is it an expansion for Rise? Like, people don't even know. That's a failure in marketing, in my opinion. Obviously, I tell them. I inform them. But that should be clear. That should be clear. No one was second guessing what Iceborne was. Everyone knew it was an expansion to Monster Hunter World. You feel like Rise may have become a throwaway Monster Hunter game? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it sold enough copies for that not to be the case. It still sold more copies than 4U and 2G combined, which up until that point were the two biggest Monster Hunter games. Well, actually 3U might have... Actually, was 3U? I don't think 3U was bigger than 2G. But Tri was pretty big. Base Tri was big. It's the second biggest selling Monster Hunter game after World and Iceborne. But World and Iceborne are kind of the same thing, so yeah. Yeah, some people don't even realize that Portable Third existed. They thought it was Tri, then 3U. But Portable Third did exist. Portable Third was actually huge. There were some massive improvements made in Portable Third that a lot of people overlook. If you are just joining us, by the way, guys, we're just waiting for the Steam servers to come back up again. We'll give it a minute. I'll make a new lobby for everybody. People say Monster Hunter belongs on Nintendo from now on. Yeah, you get the odd person that says that. They're usually the people that started playing in Tri and never got to experience any of the Sony titles. But yeah, like, I still feel like 2G before 4U was like the best Monster Hunter game we had for years. It was better than Portable Third. It was better than Tri. It was better than 3U. It was better than base Monster Hunter 4. But then 4U came along. It's like, okay, that was like when Nintendo actually got a game that was better than 2G. But I still prefer 2G because nostalgia. Nostalgia's a powerful thing. It's worth more than a better game. Until you got to like World and Iceborne, then the better game actually pulls out. I'm like, okay, there's some crazy improvements. You can create a lobby. Okay, let me see. I might be able to make one now then. Did you have to restart your game? I think this happened last time. Like, you could recreate a lobby and then, like a couple minutes after I usually get it after you, right? Slightly. Nintendo or PlayStation? How do you mean? You don't want Capcom making a Monster Hunter game to suit Nintendo systems. Yeah, I want the next Monster Hunter game to be on all systems as well. I 100% agree. It's good for the series. It's good for the fans. It's good for the content creators. It benefits all of us. Making these games exclusive is, from a content creator standpoint, it is not good for us smaller content creators. It really limits our reach and the pool of people that we can kind of bring on board to support the content, which makes it harder for us to make content, which in turn makes it harder for Capcom to advertise through us. So yeah, I don't think it's worth getting paid millions by Nintendo to get exclusivity. I'm gonna restart the game quickly because see if this works. Just pay Capcom so we don't get the bums the bums pleasured. At least Sunbreak will be the first. I know. Yeah, at least we're getting like I think we're heading in the right direction because we're not having to wait for Sunbreak on PC, which is huge. You're still not up? Okay. I'm gonna restart. And see what happens. Let's have a look. Close blimmin' Rise tweaks. Oh no, God. Can you imagine if Epic Games paid? That wouldn't be good. Epic exclusivity on Monster Hunter. Dude, the connections are bad enough as it is without it being on Epic. Imagine how bad it would be if it was on Epic. How many hours am I at now? 451. Not bad. I think I might have just overtaken the Switch in terms of my hours played, guys. So I think I was about 400 and something, 500 or so. I'm not actually. Was I? I may have been. I was either low 500s or like mid 400s on the Switch. It's hard for me to remember, but I think we've almost played it more on the PC. There we go. I made a lobby. Nice. All right, here we go. Let me get you the code, guys. Lobby code incoming. Let's continue the grind. Let's just get straight back into it because it's gone 12 and I still need to gain a lot of ranks. Just gonna get the code up for you here. Give us a second. Exclamation mark ID. Alright, exclamation mark ID is up, guys. Exclamation mark lobby is up, guys. Or at least it will be when I can highlight. I think I need to get a new mouse, man. This mouse is like... I get like this really weird sensitivity spike. Keeps happening. Where like I'm moving it, but like the mouse doesn't move at all. It's weird. You're just about to hit the 250 mark in Monster Hunter World. Yo, nice, Apache, nice. You're just waiting on your name to turn green in Steam again. Yeah, I used to rely on that, but now I don't, because sometimes it doesn't happen, but I can still make a lobby. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just try getting in there as quickly as possible. I've noticed that with Rise, I often have to reboot the game to get it to work again. You got to restart the PC? Okay, cool. Garami, grab a Rampage just for now, whilst we wait for Zen. Zen's going to come back and join us, but they're just rebooting quickly. Think you're good for your end? More Monster Hunter World? Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying World. You've already eaten? Okay, nice. Just checking my stuff. Wait, how did the farm run out again? Actually, don't want to use that here. I need to make sure I do the farm a couple times in a row. Wait. Garami, what are you doing? Are you going on arena or to reset? I think Garami's going to reset. Whew. You hope that Monster Hunter 6 or Monster Hunter World 2, whatever it is, comes out the same day on console and PC. I think it is, because there was a... I think there was a Capcom investor meeting or like some kind of investor call where they essentially said, right, we are going to really focus our efforts on PC now. Like, they're actually going to make... Because I think PC was the second best-selling platform for Monster Hunter World. So they're actually, like, really going to invest in PC on Monster Hunter. Hence why we're getting Sunbreak at the same time as the Nintendo Switch. I think because they realize, like, if you delay it, like, loads of people just... They're like... They go, I don't want to buy it then. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, I actually did manage to give myself a second wing with that that sugary tea that we drank. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Let's go. I might even need to go get another cup of tea, dare I say it. That's how tired I am today. I might even have to go for the quintuple tea. Normally, 3 teas is enough. It's more than enough for me, but today I'm just so exhausted. It's only a Tuesday. I'm going to sleep well tonight, let me tell you guys. It's going to be a really good rest up. Grind continues. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to get I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 950 today. We're just not going as fast as we were yesterday on the hunts. Yesterday our average was like 2 minutes 30 or below. Today it's been more like kind of like around a little bit closer to the 3-minute mark. That's the only reason I think we were able to get like 22 ranks yesterday. Because I remember I actually didn't grind till like, what the hell? Let's say. What aggroed him? Nice. You need the ID again? Exclamation mark ID, dude. Exclamation mark ID. Or exclamation mark code. Or exclamation mark lobby. Or exclamation mark session. Or exclamation mark guild hall. I think I did that one for the memes as well. I don't actively use that one though, because people were like, I had all 4 of them, and then like some people like started coming into the chat and typing in exclamation mark guild hall, and I was like, oh god, looks like I need another command. And I was like, I'm not bloody making that, and then everyone was like, yeah, make it. So I made it, but I don't use it. No one has ever come back in since and been like, oh yo, exclamation mark guild hall, and that right there is a finish. You're goddamn right. Oof. No, I got rid of it, Wolfie. Oh no, it was exclamation mark gathering hub. That was one. Type it, try that. I think I got rid of guild hall though. And I might have got rid of gathering hub, but I did have them once upon a time. Just because, for the memes. I was like, why would someone have... Because people usually come in and type in the command that they're most used to on whatever stream it is that they watch. And I thought to myself, why the bloody hell would someone have a command that's meant to be quick and easy for someone to type in as exclamation mark gathering hub? I was like, that takes forever to type in. There you go, like, yeah, that's what I did. I changed it to that because I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. Why would someone take the time? I know. I was like, there's so many other faster things. I was like, no, I'm not having that. Great stuff.
受付けいたします
You just copied the ID, legend.
受注可能なクエ
Nice.
ス
Oh
トは
wait,
こ
did
ちら
someone already
ですま
post
た
it?
どうぞ
Don't know if anyone told you, Twas, but One Piece the manga is going on a 1 month. I know. Yeah. Also, Berserk is getting written by Thingy's best friend, who the guy that he told how he wanted it to end and everything. He's gonna continue writing it. He's gonna make sure it sees it's finished, because apparently that was like part of his last will and testament, was to make sure that it got finished. And we've got Hunter x Hunter coming back. Like, getting ready for the final arc of One Piece. Berserk is returning. Hunter x Hunter is continuing. Like, the three of the best animes, all of which are like getting like some big stuff happening. Like, what year is this? Is it 1999 again? Like, anime golden age, man. We're living in the golden age of anime. It's actually insane. It's so good. You assume the last arc is going to be 3 years. Oh, it's going to be huge. Yeah, the final arc for One Piece is going to be absolutely massive. There is so much to address and so much to do in it. There's no way it's not. My Hero Academia is on final arc as well? Really? My Hero Academia's not been going for that long though, has it? Damn, honestly I didn't see that, but yeah. My Hero Academia felt like it had a bit more staying power than that. They'll probably do a spin-off for anime and a spin-off manga for My Hero Academia, I think. Just because they put so much time into kind of creating that universe. Wait, can Zen not get back in again? I just realized Zen isn't in the quest. You might have put a spacebar at the start of the code, Zen. That's the only thing I can think of. The commands are not working, by the way. You tried them all out. What, none of them let you in? Okay, I'll have a look after this quest. Oh, wait. Why are some of them different? One of them's different. What the hell? Try exclamation mark code. Because that would have been the first one that I put in. I might have accidentally, like, copied and pasted the wrong thing as I was going through. One of them's different, though. Wait, I swear... Okay, you have to forgive me again. Remember, I'm tired. So if I'm making mistakes when I'm copy and pasting things, that's why. That might be on my end. I pressed triangle circle miles before and I got nothing. What is going on? Also, if you get in and you've got a sticky, guys, just fire. Like, if you're standing there, just shoot it. You should be the first to shoot. If you're the first one there, just go for it. Like, you're the one that can get the knockout. Yeah, yes, that is a knockdown before. There we go. There we go, nice. In your opinion, Black Clover's first season was enough? Do you mean up until the end of the arc where they before they lose Julius, before Julius becomes a child again and stuff? Honestly, I kind of agree. I feel like that was enough for Black Clover. Past that, it felt like it overstayed its welcome a bit. Although that being said, there were some really cool animation sequences past that in the anime, but I think Black Clover was a really cool idea. I just don't think, I don't know. Something about the anime just doesn't quite mesh as well with me as some other things that are similar. There's some great characters in there, but I don't like the main characters. I think that's the big problem. I think the supporting cast is amazing for Black Clover. And the supporting characters are fantastic, but the main characters, I'm not interested in them. I think Yami and Gordon and those characters are just great. I love them. They're fantastic. But Asta and what's the other one? I can't stand them. The Dark Triad stuff was awesome. You don't want to say, but Kid Julius was done for a good reason. Why you can't go into because of spoilers in the manga. I know, but here's the thing. The whole Kid Julius thing happened to extend the manga. Because I get what Wolfie's saying. Like, the first arc just feels like a complete story. It feels like that was peak. And it hit it, and it was good, and then it's like, okay. Yeah, the supporting characters have more impact than the main ones, I agree. They're just better written. They're more interesting. What was I gonna do? Oh, well, you got in anyway. Zen got in, so which one was the right one, Zen? Which code was the correct one? I'm almost at 940, but that's not good enough. I need to get more.
ごきげんよう。クエストリストはこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
The ID, oh, the ID one was correct. Okay. You get it, but if you introduce 3 other kingdoms and not explore it, why introduce the kingdoms to extend the manga? Otherwise, the 3 other kingdoms would have been there from the very start. They would have, like, mentioned them at the very beginning. They would have been like, 3 kingdoms. The Grimoires power these kingdoms. They would have done something about it, you know. Kind of like how One Piece sets up the entire world. Like, it sets up One Piece from the start. That was always the intention. And then the only thing he extended was changing the 7 warlords very early on into the 3 emperors. Like, that was altered, but that was so early on. Like, that they changed that. Leave the mystery. You love the suspense. For me, it just... It would kind of be like if Hunter x Hunter didn't establish its world and, like, what, you know, what's been going on in Hunter x Hunter and, like, early on, if that makes sense. Or if One Piece didn't establish that they were looking for the One Piece. That's the vibe with Black Clover. It just doesn't feel quite... Whilst I like it, if you compare it to some of its contemporaries, I don't feel like it does as good of a job as sort of making you intrigued with the world early on. Look at what's a great example? Blimmin', came out really recently. We were talking about it yesterday. Very new anime. It got like a new anime, but it's quite an old manga. I forget, but nice. That's more like it. Get in there and get that thing knocked down. Forget the name of the anime, guys. It's his journey into becoming one. What, the Wizard King? I know. But it was, I guess that's true. That is true. That is kind of the thing. You could have made him become the Wizard King in that first thing, I guess. But I'm kind of with Wolfie on this one. I feel like everything after that point was just dead. I stopped watching the anime like 30, 40 episodes after that first thing. So it was like, after the elves kind of all came back and they had to save everyone, there's like a long, just this long period of like I don't know what the bloody hell I'm writing itis. Where's just loads of stuff. You couldn't find my build? Well, I've shown it off on the today on stream. Someone should have screenshotted it and put it up on the Discord. The amount of times I've shown it at this point. You tried using Sword and Shield Frostcarve, but you don't even know the perfect rush combo and timing. Just doesn't seem to fit my playstyle, and that just means you haven't practiced it. You got to get good, man. If something is like it doesn't fit my playstyle, I don't know the feeling, just practice it, dude. The perfect rush isn't easy when you first start doing it. You got to get a feel for it. It's completely different to anything else in the game, and there's a lot of different ways you can initiate it too. It's just learning them. You feel way more comfortable with longsword, but the damage is amazing on sword and shield. It is. It is amazing, yeah. Someone keeps making us wait the extra 20 seconds as well by not hanging. You're at your limit with Hunter x Hunter. It's brilliant. I love Hunter x Hunter, man. Black Clover set it in the Clover Kingdom. Makes sense that there would be other kingdoms. It's a fantasy. No, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the writing doesn't establish its world. So you know how, like, One Piece very early on establishes, like, the Grand Line, East Blue, West Blue, everything. It establishes that, like, first season. We know all the different blues. We know the Grand Line. We know that the One Piece is at the end of the Grand Line. And the Clover Kingdom, the Black Clover just, it doesn't even establish any of these other enemy characters or anything early on. Like, none of it. It doesn't even introduce them. It doesn't introduce the other kingdoms. That entire first season, they probably didn't even exist in the author's mind. Which is, like, it's fair enough, but it just doesn't come across as well established. Wow, okay. Sure, dude. What have you done for me, brother? Nothing but insult me. I'm not slowing down my grind to show builds at the moment, dude. Like I said, if you can't find it on the Discord, that's you know, I've shown the build like 50 times. You have to blame someone else for not screenshotting it and sharing it with you. Don't blame me at this point. Yeah, and there's no need to be rude. Karami, we go? There we go. Janori, why is your name turned super weird blue? I actually thought that was someone new in chat and I was about to welcome you in. I was like, your name color changed, man. I can't even read it. Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go. Now I can read it. That deep blue, dude, I swear, man. It just looks like a blue bar when I see it. Maybe I'm colorblind. I mean, I'm not colorblind because I can see that it's a blue, the same as the other color is a blue. But it just looks so blurry. Something about the really high saturation makes it hard for me to read. Thank goodness you can change it. Is it better now? No, I like the other blue was fine, dude. If you want the other blue, but I was only saying. I mean, you can have whatever you want. But I was only saying I couldn't read your name in that blue color. I don't even know why Twitch lets people have that color. Maybe it's just me that can't read it. I know some other people said they had that issue. Is it red or is it changing to blue again? No, it's red. I can read the red fine as well, like the non-saturated one. It's just that one blue color. Something about it, I just can't read it whenever it's in chat. I'm pretty sure someone posted this to Monster Hunter Heavy Bowgun. I think Void did, right? Someone said it wasn't there earlier. So I don't understand. Maybe they didn't scroll up far enough, or maybe Void didn't post it. I could have sworn someone posted both the builds in there. Yeah. It's for me, it's just the only one I can't read. Like if I really focus on it and I have to blur my eyes a bit so the black fades out, then the saturated color comes into focus. But it's like I have to really like strain to get it. It's weird. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good, I think. Nice. Void did post one? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, 9:39. I still need to get 11 right. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Okay. Well, I think I powered through like the real sleepiness from earlier. Why am I angry? I'm not angry. So I think I can, I think I'll be able to go till 3 a.m. today. Do you guys ever get that where you get like so tired that you just kind of, you hit like a second wind? Although I say that, it might just be tea and the sugar like kicking in. Waking me up. Might need to go get more tea. Just to keep me on this, level of sentience. 9:39. Well, I mean, I guess on the bright side, we're going to get 9:40 regardless of if I do crash later today. So that's good. He's like Brian getting his runner's high. Brian getting his runner's high? What? Wait, what? Dude, what am I gonna do when I hit 999? I guess I've got to get all the collectibles and... what else do I need to do? Collectibles and gold crowns. Is that it? Oh, in Family Guy. All right. That explains I don't really watch Family Guy. There we go. Nice. Should have been paying attention. No! Wait. Isn't there a new episode of Obi-Wan Kenobi today? Guys. I think there is, right? Is it like a new episode of Obi-Wan and a new episode of, Oh no, not Better Call Saul. Because Better Call Saul's on like a mid-season break. Is there a new episode of The Boys? I've actually got an episode of One Piece to watch too. I've got an episode of One Piece. I watched Spy Family. You don't know if it comes out at midnight. Okay, cool. I need something to keep me awake tonight because I need to get back into my sleeping schedule so that I wake up like late enough to where I don't get super tired in the middle of the stream, and I have to go drink like a tea filled with ridiculous amounts of sugar to keep myself awake. Because that was ridiculous. I brewed a tea for like 6 minutes, Yorkshire Gold, and then just put like 3 things of sugar in. I feel like I'm still on a sugar rush. I'm gonna crash so hard because I was exhausted. I might have to go get another. I don't want to get another one because then if I get another one, then I might go on like a caffeine rush and I'm gonna feel terrible. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tank. Nice. You finished 86 and dropped dead and it's good. You watched 22 episodes after Hunter x Hunter and stuff. Oh, that's true. I've still got that anime to watch that you recommended me, Odan. I've only watched the first few episodes. I need to get back on that. That's something else I can enjoy. Mob Season 3 is confirmed for October. October? Solid. And we've got Overlord Season 4 to look forward to as well. That's going to be amazing. Finish it. It's damn good. Yeah, no, I will do. I will do. It's going to be that thing that I keep coming back to whenever I'm done watching like my weekly episodes of whatever it is that I'm still currently watching. Oof. Yeah, next month. Oh. Next month, man. We've waited so long for Overlord. So long. But it's Madhouse, man. It makes you wonder, like, how good is it actually going to be if they've taken this long to animate it? I think there's going to be just some insane sequences in this next season. I'm expecting, like, some god-tier animation stuff. Maybe I'm setting the bar a bit too high, but if it's taken them that long to make it, it's... What else can I expect, you know? Dude, you miss Cam? You miss Cam? What? Oh, you went to the wrong Cam. No! You know what? In all of these runs, that's one of the few mistakes I have not made. The mistake I always make is forgetting my ammo. Like, somehow I keep forgetting to restock, or I forget to eat. Although, admittedly, I'm forgetting to eat less and less. It's more so forgetting... forgetting... What was I saying? Forget something else. Oh, that's it. I forget to restock. I don't know what it is. I've done that 3 times today. It's been 9 years since Devil is a Part-Timer Season 1. You're so happy it's getting Season 2 next month. Never even seen the first season, dude. But I mean, it must be good if you're that happy about it. Oh, yes. No, isn't it Season 3 for Made in Abyss? I think we already had Season 2, right? Or was it Season 1, Part 1 and 2? Made in Abyss is insane, man. I actually can't wait for that. That's a great one. Made in Abyss and Overlord, man. Dude, that is gonna be a good month. That's gonna be a good month. That's 2 fantastic things. You read the manga of Made in Abyss? Nice. No, I hadn't read the manga. I've just been watching it. It goes Made in Abyss Season 1, then the movie, then Season 2. Right, okay. Yeah. I think they made the movie into a season as well, though. The movie got released as a season. Because I watched them all as a... I think I watched them all in season format. There's a 3rd movie. Wait, there's another film? I wonder if I've got something to watch then of Made in Abyss. Oh wait, is someone leaving? Is that Garami's heading out? Oh, your game crashed. Oh, god damn it. Steam servers out. Disconnects. Crashes. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. It's called Made in Abyss, Dawn of the Deep Soul. I don't know if I've seen that. And that's out now? I need to watch it before. Oh my god, yo, I don't know if I've seen that. When did it come out? Because last time I watched Made in Abyss was probably like a year and a half ago. Has it come out in the last year and a half? I might need to go get myself a copy of that. January 2020. Oh, maybe I did see it then. Nah, I've probably seen it. I probably have seen it. Just like old times. Reminds me of Monster Hunter World again. Is it on Crunchyroll? If it's on Crunchyroll, I'll double check. See. Because I thought I was up to date with everything. Maybe I'm not. I don't really want to say where I've watched to because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Because if you haven't seen Made in Abyss, it's definitely up there. It's one of the animes ever made. Can't spoil me. No, I know. I know. Dude, I wish manga was more popular here in the UK, so, like, it wasn't just stupidly expensive. You know, I was looking to pick up, like, Berserk manga. I wanted to buy some. You know how expensive it is to buy Berserk manga. Because I was like, you know what? I actually really should have a copy of this. It's like one of those things that I genuinely really want to read. It's like 300 quid. It's like not like, I don't even think it's like an original print or anything like that. It's just like, that's like how much it is. It's like, and then people go, why don't you read the manga for this? I'm like, dude, because it's just stupidly expensive. You bought a big ass black edition for £40. What, the whole thing? Then you got yourself a bargain. Don't look at eBay. That's all I'll say. if you want to get a complete, like the complete works up to date, you're talking like £300. It's like crazy expensive. No, it's just the first. Oh right, I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is how like ridiculously expensive it is. It's like, dude, I just wanna read some manga, but everything's goddamn pricey here. I don't think it's that. It can't be that expensive in Japan. There's no way. Not that I know, but like, how would manga be so widely adopted if people are paying like that much for things? It's not just Berserk though. Like, loads of it is expensive. Yes, it's dumb prices, man. Somebody missed their stickies. Can't imagine the Vagabond price then. Typically, the rarer it is, like the rarer the print is, so the less available it is, the more expensive it is. And then it's always going to have like a baseline price because of import costs from Japan, so it's going to cost like a mountain of money anyway. But yeah, it's expensive. The one you got still going for 40 quid and it covers the first 3 volumes. Yeah, see, I'm the kind of person where it's like, if I'm getting something, I ain't buying it one by one. I'm buying the whole thing. I want the whole thing up to date. Because I'm going to sit there and read it. And I ain't waiting to buy the next volume from someone else on eBay to wait for it to come. Like, I want to sit there and just have it and be like, I can read it all. I'm impatient. But it's just like, they don't reprint? Here in the UK? No, they import all of it. None of it's printed here in the UK. It's just stupid. Like, if you started printing anime here in the UK... like manga, sorry, not anime, you would probably make a killing. You would actually make a killing. Because all you have to do is undercut the stupid prices on the imports. There's always one. I dread to think how many minutes we've lost today just on black screen from no skips. It's probably quite a lot. We're at 9:40. I don't think I'm going to get 10 more levels. Actually, I don't know. It's 1 AM. Maybe I can get 10 more levels this evening. Got to keep powering through. I think maybe we can do it. Thankfully, you guys are keeping me... I appreciate you keeping the conversation going. And giving us something to talk about. Because, oh my god, if you weren't here, this would be impossible for me. Nah, the UK's really bad when it comes to things like manga. The place you can only really get it for a reasonable price usually is at conventions. And even then, it's probably going to be expensive. The reason why you get it slightly cheaper at conventions is because the people selling the manga at conventions can afford to subsidize it because they usually import like huge amounts of it and then sell it just at those conventions. So you always get like the same stalls whenever you go to a con, and the people there that sell it, usually you get it a bit cheaper than you would online. Just to encourage you to buy it because you've already paid a load of money to get into the convention. If the manga costs the same price as it would on eBay, then you ain't gonna buy it there at a convention, are you? The best samurai manga ever drawn by Sensei Takehiko Inoue, the writer of Slam Dunk. Oh, this was the one you were showing me the other day, correct? The one with like the incredible like spreads and detail in like every single frame. Yeah, that was ludicrous. Looked insanely good. Man, that was a nice para. I think that was from Garami. I think he bow parried it. You've heard of Slam Dunk. I guess not all of your series can turn as great as Slam Dunk. For a paralysis here. Come on, doggos. Oh no, my one is not going after Delix for once. He's actually attacking Diablos here. There we go. Dude, the dogs were on point on this quest, man. They did good. Nice. Seems you've stumbled into a ranged hunter murder session. You have indeed, hour go. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We're pushing that 950 we need to get to today. I'm on a quota. A certain amount of Diablos have to die every day to hit my ranks so that I can get 999 now before Capcom announce a demo for Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Because once that demo happens, I'm going to be too busy on that demo to get 999 in this. If that demo happens, I should probably say, because again, we still don't know. But we're all kind of hypothesizing that, yeah, you know what? Demo's probably round the corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zen, Garami. Oh no, Garami missed it. How you doing, by the way? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Your internet cut out? There's always one. It's literally like 20 seconds on that black screen, isn't it? It's quite long. It adds a lot of time. Like, that's happened like almost every quest we have not done the jump up. I'm going to say we've done that quest probably about 50 times today. That's your last one? Yo, take care, Seb. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, dude. Yeah, thank you for the hunts. Yeah, 3 weeks left. Still no demo. That's what I'm thinking. It's got. If it's happening, it's coming soon. My plan was to get 999 before Sunbreak, which at this point it's easy for me to do. But we've been grinding this for like about a month and a half now, I think. It's been a long grind. When I was like, oh, they might bring out a demo, I thought, well, if they bring out the demo, I'm not gonna want to come back and do the 999 grind here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to play the demo and then get myself back into this. I need to get this out of the way so that I can actually like enjoy the demo, unabated. Or if anyone else has got a heavy bow gun, they want to come bully, get some hunter ranks. Now's the time. Oh my goodness. Oh. Switch to Rampage Nub? Dude, I'm not awake enough to be doing the Rampage heavy bowgun today. I'll do it tomorrow. Plus, remember, my Rampage heavy bowgun build is not good because my charm sucks. My entry was terrible there. I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm actually starting to feel more lively again, man. It's, yeah, that tea. It's tea and sugar coursing through my veins. It's really livening me up, man. It's like a mellow caffeine boost. It was just enough to stop me from falling asleep whilst doing this. Good old tea. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Now that you're off, you're going to try and complete Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy 6 is okay, actually. In fact, Final Fantasy 6 is, in some ways, my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's incredible. I think 7 does ultimately outshine it. But I still feel like out of all the 2D Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 6 is like the best. It's really bloody good. I think, yeah, you'll enjoy it a lot, man. Oh crap. I'm not used to him spawning over here. It's a very rare spawn. Final Fantasy 4 I can't comment on, though. I haven't played 4. I've played Final Fantasy 2. I've played 6, 7, 8. Haven't played 9. Played 10. And then past 10, I played a little bit of 12 on PlayStation. And I've seen all 14 gameplay, although I haven't played it like the MMO. And 13... Actually, was it 12 or was it 13? Actually, I might be thinking Final Fantasy 13. What was the one with lightning? That really boring linear one that was on the PlayStation 3. It was like terrible. That was 13, right? Yeah, oh god, 13 sucked. Yeah, 13 was the one that I played. What was 12? Who was the main character in 12? Van was 12. Okay, no, I didn't play 12 then. I kind of dropped Final Fantasy after 10. Not because I wouldn't say that I didn't like it. It just didn't resonate with me at the time. It's one of those games I keep saying I can enjoy watching it, but whenever I'm playing it, I get really bored. I think that was kind of like the point in my life where I had kind of decided, you know what, action RPGs are the one for me. And turn-based, I only really wanted it if it was strategy turn-based, not so much RPG turn-based. But the time in my life for turn-based RPGs was like Final Fantasy 6, 7, and then Pokemon. Oh, nice. Everyone actually hanged there. Nice. We got a skip. We got one. Saved ourselves the 20 seconds. 13. That was awful, and they extended it. I know. I know. Final Fantasy 13 was terrible. That actually put me off the series. I haven't gone back to the series since. The thing was, I wasn't going to get 13 because I didn't really like 10. And there was a friend of mine at school, and he was like hyping it up. He was like, oh my god, it's one of the best games I've ever played. I was like, really? I was like, did you play any of the other Final Fantasies? He was like, no, I just played 13. And I thought, well, okay, it must be really good then, because, you know, if you've never played another Final Fantasy and you like this one, there must be something to it. I played it, I was like, oh my god, what the hell? This is like the worst Final Fantasy yet. I shouldn't have trusted someone that hadn't played any of the other ones for a point of comparison. I think that was actually at the point in my life when I realized, you know, perspective is really important for people's opinions. Like, make sure they've got some perspective. Before you go purchasing a game based on what they're saying is good. Fabula Nova Crystals is effed. Fabula Nova Crystals, dude, there was more than just that, man. It was more than just that. I would sooner go and play Resident Evil 6 than Final Fantasy 13. That should tell you all you need to know. You know what the worst thing about Resident Evil 6 is? The demo for Resident Evil 6 was actually really bloody good. Like, it was such a good demo. And then the Leon campaign wasn't half bad. But then the other two campaigns felt so tacked on with Chris and... oh, and then they added the... Was it Ava's campaign they added on? Oh, crap. What happened with Resident Evil 6, man? I think they should have just stuck to one campaign. I think it was a bit too ambitious. Because Resident Evil 5, even as an action game, was like actually kind of good still. It was fun. But then Resident Evil 6 just got kind of boring. Outside of the Leon campaign. Some of the DLC for it was quite good though, admittedly. But it was Chris Redfield's campaign, and there was like another one. What's the other campaign? I can't even remember. Oh, Jake Wesker, that was it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, yours truly. Yes, I remember now. You had like all the melee attacks and stuff. Well, it was all co-op. Yeah, the son of Albert Wesker. Nah, like Resident Evil 6. Like everything after Resident Evil 6 for the franchise was like up and up and up. Pretty much. Oh wait, except for that one multiplayer shooter that they did. What was that? Resident Evil 6? Was it Resident Evil 6? Something Zeros or... What was it? Except for the RE3 remake. Oh, we do not speak of that. That's a remake though. It's like... Want to know what similarity of Monster Hunter and RE is? It lost its soul after the 4th generation. Get out of here. No, that's not true. Monster Hunter didn't lose its soul. The fundamental design of Monster Hunter is still there, despite what everyone says. The core gameplay mechanics and loops are there. It's just there's additional mechanics that help streamline the experience in a way that, honestly, makes it a little bit more, just a little bit more chill. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because the grind in that is still there. The longevity in that is still there for the most part. Oh. Nice copium. I stand by what I say. Iceborne is like still the most accomplished Monster Hunter game they have ever made. Like, it's crazy. That game just, it blows my mind how much they managed to get done with that. And that's an expansion as well. Like that's a G rank expansion. Wrong. Okay, Monster Hunter Frontier is the most accomplished Monster Hunter game they've ever made. Except I think it had like pay to win and stuff in it, so that's the only reason why I can't say that. And I didn't play it, but I am looking forward to trying it out when the whole like Fismo team get it up and running and rebalanced and whatnot. That's gonna be cool. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammo because I didn't restock. Oh, that's okay. We need to travel back to camp anyway. I'll just grab some ammo then for the second one. Resident Evil Umbrella. Oh, Umbrella Corps. That was in Operation Raccoon City. God damn, those games were terrible. Yeah, those were bad. I think that was the lowest point of Resident Evil. Like, I don't even think Resident Evil 6 was as much of a low point as them.
Smoke weed every day.
Yummy! How you doing, Yummy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How's your, well, did I ask you how your weekend was yesterday? I might have done. Either way, I hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend. You can see we're still grinding, Yami. Oh wait, no, I actually need to get more ammo. I wasn't having enough to kill this bloody thing. You're okay? You got COVID since you traveled to New York. It's not too bad. Yo, get well soon. Rest up. Drink lots of tea. It actually does help because when my fam had COVID, they drank like loads of tea, and in some cases they said it helped better than the meds. But they're all okay now. Yeah, drinking plenty of Yorkshire, you champion. Get it down, you Zulu warrior. You gotta have Yorkshire, man. What is it about Yorkshire brew? It just heals the soul and the body. It's a magical drink. What rank am I right now? Oh, 941? I need to get 950 today. J Kills. Did I do J Kills? Welcome back as well, my dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shoutouts to you. Yeah, I need to get 999 by the end of the week in case they launch the demo this week. You'll get 950. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I've still got like an hour and 40 minutes of grind left. But I was super tired today, Yami. I pumped my tea full of sugar, which you know I don't normally do. And now I'm on like some crazy sugar rush. Thank you for doing shoutouts for J Kills. Much appreciated. How goes the grind, J Kills, man? How's things? G. You must be dedicated. I almost fell asleep. I'm not even kidding. In about the 3rd hour of the stream, I was nodding off. I've been up since 9 a.m. today, and I was up at 10 a.m. yesterday, and I barely got any sleep. It was weird. Like, I got the tea, and I had like this second wind. It just hit me. I might actually need to go get some more tea just for the last like hour and 40 minutes. I really shouldn't, because then I might not sleep tonight, but maybe make like a little tea, a small one. Just a mini tea. Extremely sore from work, but you have to get that 999. You do indeed. You should really try and get some sleep tonight. Yeah, I'm going to. I think it's going to be one of those nights where I raid and dash, regrettably. Because yeah. But the only thing is I also do need to stay up because, that should be good, right? I do need to stay up as much as possible because my sleeping pattern is good. It's like a normal sleeping pattern, which I can't do when I'm trying to stream on this schedule. Yeah, 941. We're going to be 942 after the next quest. And it's 8 more ranks to go. 8 ranks in an hour, 40 minutes? Yeah, we can do it. Although, admittedly, these quests are kind of on the slow side now that we're 3-player. Definitely slows down, but I think that one just took a little bit longer because I forgot to bring ammo. So that did slow it down a bit. You know, get well soon too, as well tomorrow. But everyone's getting ill, man. It's that time of year. What is it with summer and people getting ill? Sucks, man. I always get ill in summer as well. I don't get ill in winter. I mean, I guess I should be glad for that, but like, mark my words, I'm gonna get ill at some point. Whether or not that'll mean I'll take time off stream, I don't know. I have streamed when I have felt absolutely on death's door before. That even that couldn't stop me. Oh, it is. Oh, that's true. Yeah, herb dub. Yeah, it's Brazil. I forget. Of course, it's winter. Goddamn idiots was. Nah, get well, you guys as well. Everyone get well. It's like rest up. no. I forgot what button it was to shoulder barge for a second there. Yeah, when it comes to couples, it's one bug, the other will short. Yeah, exactly. Close proximity, man. You're both gonna get it. That's exactly what happened to the fan. One of them got it, they both got it. Yeah. It's the kids bringing it back from school, isn't it? That's it. The reason you get sick easier in the summer is that your body doesn't realize that it's the chills since it's naturally warm. Oh, I see. Is that it? See, why did you start sliding but I didn't there? And then why did you stop sliding? It don't make no sense, Master Frodo! Best for last? Yeah, Johnny got it first. You followed the next day. Yo, get well soon for Johnny as well. How is Johnny Yami? I hope he's doing good. Is he, I hope he's recovering swiftly. Because I know how nasty that bloody virus can be, man. I've seen it firsthand. Call me the counter queen. Shpading. Wait, what? Who was he even going for there? Oh, Garami. Oh, Gam Gam. Why are we losing control of this guy so much? And why are our dogs not paralyzing? Or are they paralyzing? I'm not even sure anymore. It kind of all just blends into one, these quests. He's being a baby about being sick. When he's playing with Sky, he's fine, but once he's not done, he whines about it. Champion. In his defense, when you're doing something and you're ill, you actually are able to not focus on it. But when you're not active, if you're not like actively doing something, you feel it more because it's the only thing that's on your mind. So that kind of makes sense. Every time I'm ill, it's the same. If I stream, like, I try to stream when I'm ill, as dumb as that may sound, just because it makes me feel a little bit better. Because I'm not thinking about being ill, I'm being on the stream. No, it's true. It's true, man. It's true. To an extent. To an extent. I mean, you still feel like arse even when you're doing things, but you can kind of, like, ignore it. It's like, I don't know if you'd call it a placebo effect. Because you're really ill, but even so. When it came to unpacking from our trip, he couldn't master the strength. But playing 6 hours of Tarkov, he's fine. Yeah, Tarkov's totally not a stressful and arduous game whatsoever. Okay, alright, maybe not then. I don't think I could play a game like Tarkov when I'm ill. Monster Hunter's easy because I just autopilot. It's like, it's ingrained into my DNA, but Tarkov's, Tarkov, like, if I was ill, I'd be so bad at that game because that game is hard as nails. That's my secret. I'm bad all the time. Fill that up, fill that up. Take that. Take this. Lovely jubbly. Didn't Tarkov bring it in an arena or something? Oh, yeah, there's something meant to be happening. They're also bringing back, I was talking to Sky, because we raided Sky the other day. Oh, wait, was it Sky that told me, or... Who was it that told me? It was either Fighter or Sky. I'm tired now, so, like, it's hard for me to remember sometimes. But, apparently they're bringing back, or was it someone else? No, it was Jarhead told me. They're, doing... a permanent account now on Tarkov. So you will have a separate character that you can keep leveling up through every wipe. And then you'll have your character that is on the ranked that gets wiped each time. And then you're going to have your scavenger characters as well. So you're actually going to have like 3 characters now, which is awesome. That's like crazy good. Like, I'm going to get back into Tarkov, I think. Not on stream, but off stream. Just because I can have a character now that doesn't get wiped every season. Because the problem with Tarkov is I absolutely love it. But playing it for like a couple of hours at the weekend when I get a bit of free time, I can't really get anywhere with it. It's one of those games where like, if you're playing Tarkov, you're just playing Tarkov. That's it. Pretty much. You know, you can spend a couple of hours here and there playing everything else, but I can't play Monster Hunter primarily and get good at Monster Hunter and get good at Tarkov. I'd have to do nothing but eat, sleep, Tarkov, Monster Hunter, repeat. I wouldn't have time to exercise. I'd probably be streaming like an extra... I'd have to stream weekends as well, probably. On top, just to fit it all in. Sounds like a live service game to me. Well, Tarkov... There's no real pay to win in Tarkov. Admittedly, you can buy a better version of the game, sort of Star Citizen style, but they've never added better stuff. There's like, what is there? There's 5 different packs you can get, and honestly, like, I mean, I guess they do give you an advantage to an extent, but it's nothing crazy. Like, people actively buy the worst packs to get a different gameplay experience. You're kind of going to get a different gameplay experience depending on what you buy as your account. But then, if you're a bad player, I don't know. Nah, it's definitely pay to win. It definitely is. But I don't know, you can't buy stuff in the game. It's just, if you were, you know, if you were supporting Tarkov like I was back when it was... on Patreon, the more money you supported them with, the better the account you got. You got like more storage space and stuff, but you can't buy more storage space. Well, I guess you can upgrade your account, I think. But it's not like you can outright buy XP boosters yet or anything like that. I mean, if they added that, I'd do something like that. Power it off. But as it stands, it's kind of like you have the deluxe edition, you have the mid-tier edition, and just the straight up, this is the video game edition. And the deluxe edition gives you in-game bonuses, which again, I think there's definitely an argument to be made that that is pay to win. It's pay for quality of life, yeah, but yeah, no, Garami's right. Pay to win's pay to win. It is pay to win, even though it's quality of life. Anyone that's played Tarkov will know having a bigger stash is like. The thing is, you can upgrade your stash in the game. Like, you can do it. Everything's upgradable in game, but having an upgraded stash from the get-go is it's a huge advantage in Tarkov. But it was one of those games that I really wanted to support early on, just because the idea of it was so good. I still love it, but I can't say it's not pay to win. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream it, because it does kind of feel like I'd be breaking my own kind of ethos on it. But at the same time, like, there's no in-game purchases. There's no yo, what's that? Monster Hunter. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, it doesn't, you like, once you're in, like, everyone's kind of on a level playing field. And even if you're a new player and you take in all of the good stuff that you get in the, like, the ultimate pack on Tarkov, you're just going to get killed by some dude with a pistol in one shot and they're going to take it all. So, it doesn't make you better at the game, really. None of the gear helps you at all. Vocaloid song, if covered with the great singer. What's this? You're into Miku? Miku? I don't know what that is, man. Is that got something to do with Vocaloid? Is this like some K-pop thing? Is that what it is? I don't really listen to K-pop. I didn't even know who those... There's that really big Korean boy band. I didn't even know who they were until my cousin explained it to me, like, years after they'd been popular. Hatsune Miku Dudu? Dude? I don't know who that is, Zenokura. Honestly. I like my animes. But when it comes to, like, Japanese culture and famous pop artists and stuff, didn't even know who that was. Well, in that case, it's more like deluxe packs over generic pay-to-win. Well, the other thing is it's like you can still buy the deluxe pack now. It's not like it was a pre-order bonus or anything exclusive like that. But it is expensive. Like, if you want to get, like, the Tarkov deluxe pack, it's like 120 quid. But what I did is I bought the basic Tarkov pack just to get the game, to see if I liked it on the Patreon. And then I upgraded to the thing when I was, like... When I realized, like, just how good it would be. Because I was like, dude, this is, like, completely pay to win. I'm buying this. Because I realized how much of a disadvantage I was at. At which point I actually stopped streaming it at that point once I realized how pay to win it was. That's kind of like... Because if you go back and watch my series of Tarkov, I played it without any of the deluxe stuff. And then I realized how good it was, and I was like, okay. Yeah. Unless you're, like, insanely good at that game. Which I did get quite good at it. Like, I was... you couldn't... Back then, you couldn't even upgrade your stash. So it literally was like, if you didn't have the deluxe pack, you couldn't get a bigger stash. But now they've added it into the game where you can upgrade your stash in the game. It's still quite expensive. But it definitely was pay to win. I think if Tarkov had had in-game purchases, I never would have gotten into it though. I think it's like that one game where I did make the exception for it. I don't know why did I want to get the deluxe pack for Tarkov? There was just something about the game that was just... It's just that good. Like, the only other games I can think of where I wanted deluxe packs for, like things like Elden Ring, where I'd spend 130 quid on it. But I think Tarkov, it was the fact that it just gave you all of this stuff that you'd otherwise, you know, you would have to grind hundreds of hours for. And I wanted to skip that grind. I think it's also because, again, having that advantage of the bigger stash is just... It makes the game so much more chill. Because for me, the amount... Oh my god, dude, go back and watch my Tarkov series. Look at all the hoops I had to jump through just to fit some weapons in my stash. It's crazy. That's the one, BTS. Every time BTS released a new music video, a female colleague of yours would always bring a cupcake for everyone to celebrate. That's nice. I've never... The only person I know that's a BTS fan is, like I said, one of my cousins. She absolutely goes mental for them. They definitely seem to be popular with, popular with the young ladies. I don't get it myself. I've listened to their music. I don't really get it. But then you're talking to someone who, you know, I'm still listening to Disturbed and System of a Down and like Red Hot Chili Peppers and stuff. They did a song with Coldplay. Yeah, I mean, it's Coldplay though. Say they did pay to win themselves, kind of, because initially the only way you could... So when Tarkov first came out, the only way you could get the deluxe pack was if you supported them on Patreon enough to get it. Then they made it so you could upgrade to a higher tier, like no matter what. Then they made it so that all the stuff you could get on the higher tiers, well, all of it you could get anyway, but you couldn't upgrade the stash. And there was like an upgrade for like a little... There's a little thing called a gamma container that you get in it that you couldn't get in the game outside of if you had the thingy. Basically, it was all storage related stuff. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Who hurt you? What's wrong with the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Red Hot Chili Peppers, Tenacious D. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like Foo Fighters. I like I said, System, Disturbed, Bring Me the Horizon, Dragon Force, Tenacious D, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Queen, bloody hell, Yes, like loads of like classic 80s all the way through to like 2000 rock and metal, indie alternative. But no, I like Chili's. Although admittedly I'm not like the biggest fan of some of their newer stuff. I like their early stuff. Like talking like early 90s through to like I guess early 2000s. Sorry guys, I took forever to get ready there. You know, you're always following BTS, so you know when they release a new music video. Old man, towards you heading out? Yo, take care, Wolfie. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, dude. I think I restocked on ammo, right? I hope so. Looks like Arami's still getting ready. No, I have got ammo. Let's go. Yes is the name of a band. It is, yeah. Toto, another great band. The Beatles, quite like the Beatles sometimes. Not all their stuff. Not as big of a fan of the Beatles as I am Queen or like Pink Floyd, but still like them. Some of their stuff's pretty good. Daft Punk. I actually like Daft Punk a lot. I was really disappointed when they kind of disbanded. I have a feeling they'll come back though. I can't shake that. I just can't help but shake like the Daft Punk saga. I don't think it's done. I think there'll be like a comeback. Random Access Memories was incredible. It's a great album for them to end on. But they did that stuff with The Weeknd as well, which was okay. I know a lot of people really liked it. But I still feel like Random Access Memories felt like their final true thing that they did. And obviously Discovery is just like a masterpiece of an album. So damn good. Got all like the all the ska punk bands. I like a bit of ska punk, or just ska in general. Doesn't have to be ska punk. It's all good. I like. What else do I like? I guess like a lot of the 90s, 2000s skater scene stuff. It's that was kind of like my scene during the early 2000s, late 90s. Used to have like my BMX and whatnot. As a kid, I love that music, man. Growing up. I still like a lot of it now. Don't know if it was actually good or if I like it because of nostalgia, but I do like it. Let us go sit atop the rock of skips. Dude. How the hell do you crouch? I'm clicking L3 to crouch. It ain't crouching. Wait. Why am I not crouching? Wait, this used to be a thing. How are you crouching? Oh, it's X now. Alright, okay. There we go. I got really confused for a second there. Did it not used to be click L3 to thingy? Tiny? What the what? Nani sore? Yo! I don't know why you aren't crouching. I was trying to. Not even a gift subs. Super generous of you. No Sleep Meech, Tilap Pungot, Aries, Rachel, and Dang Jose. Enjoy the emoji bonus round, getting the bonus force coins courtesy of Tiny. Make sure you say thank you if you get a chance. No more ads for you. How you doing, Tiny? Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Look, Tiny, look. No more grey hair. It's gone. Although my hair looks a bit crazy at the moment. Look. I got me dark hair back from my youth. Yeah, I never dye my hair. I haven't had my hair done in like 3 years. Yeah, it's like proper dark again. I was so happy. A friend of mine offered to do it, and then they didn't. I was meant to see him. I think it was like last weekend. And anyone that was here on like that Monday, I was really kind of like down. I was depressed because I didn't get to meet up with them, and they didn't end up doing it. Like they bailed on me, and I thought they didn't want to see me and didn't want to do it. I thought they were going to avoid me, and then I spent Monday, Tuesday with them, and they actually did it for me today. So I was like super happy. Thank you guys. Thank you. You did love the salt and pepper too, though. To be fair, I quite like the grey, but kind of wanted to get it. I kind of wanted to get it done. I haven't had it done like since before COVID, and it feels so nice. It's like cut and it's fresh, and yeah, it's good. You kind of missed the silver. It'll be back soon, Yami. There is actually still a streak. We left a streak. We were like, we need to keep it. So as it slowly fades out, the streak will like show itself. But it's hard to see because it's so dark. This is what my hair would look like if I had no grey, because we did a color match and everything. But my hair normally looks a lot lighter just because of this. There's so much silver in it. But now, how you doing, Tiny? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Shoutouts to you. If you're wondering what we're up to, we're grinding that 999. I almost fell asleep earlier doing this. Literally, I had to like pump my tea full of sugar, and we're still at it. Oh god, I might have done that a bit too early. Sorry. Oh no. Oh wow, that iframe, that was good. I missed the clip. Yeah, thank you again. So I really appreciate the support with the gift subs. Absolute legend. And guys, if you're not showing Tiny some love, or for some reason if you're not following Tiny, fellow third-person action RPG extraordinaire and Monster Hunter PP Chopper specialist, you should go give him a lovely jubbly follow. Show some love if you haven't done so already. And if you are, then you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're already a legend. You're amazing, Twas. You're excited to watch you. Oh, I am excited for Sunbreak. The hype's finally hit me. Like when I was playing Elden Ring and stuff, I was like, you know, I was in that Elden Ring mode. And now like Elden Ring's kind of like, you know, we're on that DLC sort of wait. Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good as well. The combat looks great. It looks like there's just this whole extra level of mastery to it. And you know how much I love to master my gameplay. So I can't wait. It's so exciting. You have a few white hairs? You need to color your hair. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I needed to. I think need was probably, it was more just I wanted to. I wanted to see what it would look like. Because it hasn't looked like this fresh in years. It's also because it's quite expensive to go get it, because I've basically got, like, I guess quite feminine hair, if you will. It actually costs me a lot. If I go down to the... Firstly, a barber won't touch my hair. I have to go to a hairdresser's, because the barber will be like, I mean, I'll do it short for you. That's basically about it. Some of them will, but in my experience, if you go to like a proper salon and get it done, it's expensive, man. It's expensive. We're talking like, I don't know, if I go to like my local headmasters, anywhere from 40 to 60 pounds to get it dyed, which is probably fairly reasonable, and then the cut's gonna cost me 20, 25 quid. And the fact that my friend was like, I'll do it for you. All they needed me to do was help them with like their Instagram and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Like standard. Easy. So I helped them like get some views on Instagram. Bump up their, what's it called? Get all their tagging and stuff done to get more views. So they're getting back on the Insta hype. I suck at doing Instagram uploads, I swear. Did one like today for the first time in God knows how long. I actually need to upload to TikTok. I haven't uploaded all weekend at all this week. I think that's the other thing. It's hard to upload to TikTok recently because nothing's been happening with Monster Hunter. Like my past few clips, I realized are literally just me speedrunning Diablos, which is like, okay, well, I can only upload this so many times before, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing your impression of Sunbreak as well, by the way, Tiny. See what you think of it. I mean, Greatsword looks incredible in it. The new moves and stuff for it. I'm super hyped to try it out. Because my gripe with Greatsword mostly in Rise is that everything is so damn fast, and in multiplayer I end up missing everything. And I'm just, I get that horrible sinking feeling of, why can I not land a TCS? But now it looks like I don't need to worry about that. I can actually just kind of play this new moveset style that they've introduced, which looks fantastic. And all my DPS isn't kind of tied up in that, which is great. What time is it? Okay, nice. So, got about an hour and 10 minutes to get 7 more ranks. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we got this, chat. I think we can get to 950 today. I didn't think I was going to make it, though. I thought I was just going to, like, fall asleep. But no, we powered through. We've actually managed to get some stuff done. Good line here. That's good. Alright, that'll do. I'm looking forward to selling all my Diablos components and seeing how much money I make after all of this. We need to take bets in chat. Oh, guys, you know, I got a Twitch email on Sunday. So apparently polls now on Twitch, they're not just one of 2 options. You can add up to 10 different options on a poll. Or what you're experiencing is a dream. You didn't go up those ranks and you didn't get those 5 gift subs. Did I actually fall asleep? I might have done. It's believable. How you doing, Zoidberg? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What are those yellow triangles, hourglass-shaped things on the health bar? That is, Moxie. That is the point at which if my health falls below it and I take an attack, Moxie will fail to activate. I eat for Moxie on this quest because these guys can quite easily one-hit kill me if something goes wrong. It just means I can take a single hit and survive if I mess up. And also, if Moxie procs, Moxie's paired with Adrenaline in this game, which is basically feline heroics. So, heroics procs, you gain a huge amount of bonus damage, which, if Diablos does almost kill you, at least then you basically guarantee the kill on Diablos, providing you don't take any more hits. Gee. How's things though, Zoidberg, dude? How's your Tuesday treating you? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Dog? Definitely a dog. Everyone's got a status up dog with paralysis, right? And attack. What's it called? Oh, that might be why we're not getting the para. Yeah, Adoya might not have the right thing. No, I can see he's got the but you've got the jaw, the bitey thing. You actually want to get attack rate up scroll and I think attack boost scroll. Because I think if the dog attacks with the bite and the other thing, I don't think he actually does what... Oh my god, dude. Zoidberg, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Dude, no more ads for you. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes bonus for now, gain bonus force coins. Yep, 944. 6 more ranks. 6 more ranks. I've got a whole hour and a bit. Yeah, we can do this. 950 today. We'll get 970 tomorrow. 990 Thursday. And then 999 at the end of the week. And that, if I get 999 at the end of the week, that should give us time to celebrate after the fact. So we'll start the stream with the grind, and then at the end, we can do some chill on Friday. And we can have like a little bit of a party. Overlord's next month. Overlord is next month, yeah. Following all that on-screen instruction to reconnect your internet. Oh, really? It's been nearly 45 minutes. Why? That's weird. Oh, wait, hang on a minute, did I restock? Yes, there we go. Let me go do my farm quickly. You can't believe you're going to watch an isekai again. Have you started watching it yet, dude? I promise you. Look, you enjoyed Hunter x Hunter, right? I didn't do you wrong with Hunter x Hunter. I'm not gonna do you wrong with Overlord. You will enjoy it. I promise you. You know me, I'm hypercritical of isekai. I'm like, there's too many of them. I'm sick to death of them. Overlord's like that exception. It's that good. Doesn't matter it's an isekai. You're just skeptical. Look, here's what I'll say. You watch Overlord, right? You watch it. And when you enjoy it, you never doubt old Twosboy again. You never doubt old Twosboy again. I'll have you saying buff longsword in no time. I give it a week. Trust me. Hi ho, off to kill Diablos we go. With a HPG and some ammo for me. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Off to kill some Diablos we go. With a HPG and some ammo for me. Ho ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I got another Diablos to kill on this map. And everyone's got a HBG with ice piss shots. Do I want to press R1 or shoulder barge? Do I want to zip around or just take charge? I'm gonna bring another sticky bomb. Dude, I could actually do like a full cover of that for Diablos. Oh no, what an angle. Oh no. Someone doesn't have flinch free. Uh-oh. That was my mistake. Just be careful of the janky CGI. That's probably the only criticism I think you could make about Overlord, is there are some scenes where there's like a little bit of jank CG, but you have to remember, like, CG anime hasn't really, like, it's come a long way since we last had an Overlord season like 4 years ago. Oh, Fatima Arenas? Surely not. Surely not. This knowledge you have bestowed upon me is so invaluable. How did you come to discover this? It's incredible. Blows my goddamn mind. Never heard that before, you know. It's a new one. The angry desert turkey strikes again. Even season 3 had bad CGI, it's true. There was like that one scene with like, well, I don't really want to spoil it, but body check, baby, body check, you're goddamn right. You watched Berserk 26, dude, I couldn't do it to myself. I couldn't do it to myself. I actually started watching the first episode, like, when it first aired. So I was like, you know, when they came back, they were like, Berserk is continuing. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I started watching it, and I just was like, nah, man. This is not, I don't know what this is. This ain't Berserk. It just didn't feel right, man. I would actually rather them have, like, super janky 2D animation, kind of like they did for the 97 Berserk at the start of the season, than that 3D abomination. But Overlord's only got like some CG bits, and the CG bits that you see, I don't want to say they're justified, but I think when you think of like the budget of the show, it kind of makes sense, just because the things that they're animating in CG. When I look at a lot of other modern like animes, exactly the same sort of elements in any given scene is animated in CG too. So yeah. Berserk is the best adaptation. Band of the Hawk is the three movie. Yeah, I agree. I think the season 1 and then the films it's just incredible. So damn good, man. I don't know though. Hunter x Hunter 2011 and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Those are also like up there, I think. For like accurate adaptations, like really, really accurate adaptations that are legit amazing. Those also come to mind. But I mean, if you're saying, oh yeah, the Berserk stuff is up there with Hunter x Hunter and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for accuracy, and like how good of a depiction it is, then yeah, that's pretty high praise. It's good, man. It's good. But who knows? Maybe someone will pick up Berserk again and, you know, actually just go, you know what? We're gonna start this again. We're gonna start this afresh, like they did with 2011 Hunter x Hunter. I feel like it's probably gonna happen at some point, man. Berserk's just too popular for them to not do it. It's like a genre-defining manga. And kind of anime as well, when you think about it. Like, because there weren't, outside of things like Evangelion and, yeah, I don't know, when it comes to fantasy anime, coming out of Japan, there really wasn't that much else as gritty or as dark as Berserk. I mean, there were some. You did have them, but Berserk just kind of like, it's one of those animes, like, it doesn't feel like it's from 1997. I think that's a testament to how good it really is. Because a lot of animes around that time, you're kind of like, oh yeah, this kind of feels outside of like the obvious ones. You're kind of like, okay, yeah, this definitely feels like an older anime. But the subject matter's addressed in it, the grittiness of it. But then, it's not silly. Like a lot of stuff, like it would have grittiness, but then it would be a bit over the top, a little bit like tongue-in-cheek, whereas Berserk is not that at all. It takes the subject matter really seriously. Like even things like Cowboy Bebop, to an extent, are quite, they can be quite tongue-in-cheek at times, and that is kind of, it's a grittier anime from around the same time period. But Cowboy Bebop, again, is like a masterpiece, man. Too good. You can't tell me Shaman King is more popular than Berserk. I don't think there's much. I think it's more so a lot of people are scared to tackle Berserk because they're well aware of the amount of like workload and criticism they'd receive if they did like, firstly it's the workload, secondly it's the criticism they're going to get if they don't do a good job. That's like crazy pressure if you're taking that on as a studio. That could make or break you. You'd need to have someone who's like bloody Delix, who's really up for the challenge. Imagine if Wit Studio did Berserk. I don't know if I'd want Wit Studio. I mean, I think it'd be cool. Honestly, you know, I'd want to do Berserk. Actually, no. Take that back. I was going to say Madhouse, but then I think about like the style that Madhouse really excels in. Probably not right for the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, though. I'm, like, thinking about it on second thoughts. I'm sure they'd pull it off, though. I mean, you look at everything they touch turns to gold. They're so talented. You say Whip because of, yeah. They got Attack on Titan spot on, for the most part. But then, you know why I wouldn't want Whip? Is because they seem to have this habit of just dropping things. Madhouse does the same thing as well, though. Like, look what they did with One Punch Man. I still can't believe Madhouse dropped One Punch Man. I don't even know what the reason behind them dropping it was. Oh, crap. That would be a cool endgame shot. Yeah, they dropped Vinland Saga too. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to do it. I wouldn't want them to start Berserk, like set the bar so high and then drop it. That's what Madhouse has like something doing. What's a good anime studio that does established IPs, does a really good job and doesn't drop it like midway through? Like I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Bones. Mappa have got too much on their plate, man. Yeah, but Mappa's doing too much. If Mappa did, imagine if Mappa took on Berserk with all the other crap they're putting out. Not that it's bad crap, I just mean quantity of crap. Ufotable? Yeah, maybe. Bone did 6 seasons of My Hero Academia. If they did 6 seasons of Berserk, I'd be pretty happy. Oh. Mappa's doing Chainsaw Man. Hell no, dude, they're doing so much, man. Mappa have taken on a lot. Dude, hasn't Chainsaw Man, like, been delayed or something? I swear it was supposed to start ages ago. Or am I just misremembering? Oh, God, I'm low on demon drugs again. I actually need to go to the loo again quickly, guys. Quick loo. And then we'll continue. I guess Garami, if you want to post it. They're really good. No, they are. They are. What was the wait, was Ufotable were they the ones that did Violet Evergarden as well? Who were the guys that did Violet Evergarden? Because that was insane. And like the level of detail that they got into that is kind of the level of detail I'd want to see in Berserk. If someone did Berserk, I think they would be a great studio to do it. Because Violet Evergarden is one of the some of the best animation I've ever seen. Was that Kyoto animation, dude? That's the one. Dude, if they did Berserk, it would be insane, man. All right, quick loo break. Quick loo break. I also might need to get some water. Right, I'll be right back. Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer, did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. Oh! Yeah, boy. First invasion, win. Yes. No, I'm dead. 100%. Oh, no, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Get me out of there! Couple of them. And we'll do that again. Rinse and repeat. Go for the long range move. Bait it. Oh, whoa! All right, calm down, Legolas. Jesus. The range. What was that? Oh my. God damn it, Legolas. Wit's honestly the most fit for Berserk after watch Bubble. You can firmly say they're the king, despite Bubble itself being a bad movie. I haven't seen that movie either. The guys that did Your Name, what's that studio called? They're doing another animated movie. Your Name was fantastic. I actually think the spiritual successor to Your Name, when that comes out, is probably going to be very good as well. The sequences are beautifully animated, but the movie's mediocre. See, this is the thing. Because you got to think about creative decisions. This is why I feel like the guys that did Violet Evergarden would be the perfect pick for Berserk. And again, it's just there's a couple reasons. The level of detail in every single still, every single frame of Violet Evergarden is insane. The action sequences are immensely well done. Lots of care and attention put towards it. Character animation is on point. The capturing of emotion is on point, and that's really important if you're going to do Berserk. You've got to be able to animate the emotion in the characters. Like, for me, that's the studio that I would put to do it. Just because they hit all the right notes, in my opinion. And, yeah. But no, yours truly, you were saying, didn't you? Their studio, they were the studio that came under the arson thing, yeah. Or like, well, did they know that it was arson for sure? Either way, yeah, we don't even know what's going to happen with that studio. We don't know. But those guys are like super talented. Did you watch Weathering with You after Your Name? Wait, is the new one out? Like the second one, the spiritual successor? I don't know. Weathering with You came out in 2019. Okay. 3 years after Your Name. No, I don't think I've seen that then. Is it good? We're almost up to 999. We're almost up to 950. We've got 6 more levels left to 950. I'm gonna go to 950 tonight, Lau. Yeah. Gonna power on through like a beast. I'm actually getting a second wind though. I'm not feeling tired anymore, which is fantastic. I'm like focusing again. I'd say it's not as good as Your Name, but you liked it. I might have to check it out. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I need to be watching at the moment. There's a lot of things to watch. Zen's getting very close to 999 though. Zen is getting super close. Is it just me or is he lying down longer than usual there? That's weird. Felt like he was lying down forever. God, that's a terrible angle to hit right there. Oh no. Wait, we lost someone. Wait, who did? Where did Inoue go? If you haven't seen, check out the Silent Voice. I've seen the Silent Voice. That I have seen. That's on, I actually watched that on, what was it, Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime had Your Name and the Silent Voice. That's where I actually watched them. Because I hadn't seen them. I saw them last year, I think. Oh, there's a new season of Comey Can't Communicate. That's another one. That was kind of cool, the first season. That was funny. I might have to, or it's like the first season's getting continued at the moment. I might have to watch that. The newest movie from Makoto Shinkai comes out this year. Oh, does it? There was another Japanese-made film, like a pretty big one that was getting advertised, wasn't there? Big franchise. Not One Piece. I know there's a new One Piece film coming. But there was another one. Another movie. Oh god, sorry guys, I forgot to jump. I'm an idiot. I think the animation when you're on the dog is the worst. I think it's actually the longest one. Takes forever. Garden of Words is good too, by the way. Okay. You have a movie recommendation. It's called Seventh Son. Seventh Son. Why do I feel like I've seen that? That really rings a bell. Or at least I might have seen a trailer for it. Since 2019, they've released a new anime. Wait, who has? Oh, wait, Kyoto. Oh, they have come back. Okay. I watched, yeah, no. I mean, I watched Violet Evergarden. I watched the movie that they did for it as well. They were both really good. I'm just so happy Hunter x Hunter's coming back. Like, honest to God. Because if the rumors are true and the new chapters that are getting done, Madhouse are actually coming back to animate them, continuing the 2011 anime, oh my god, I would be so happy. They released the sequel season to Miss Kobayashi the Dragon Maid. Oh, dude, I heard of that one. I never watched it, though. And that was really highly regarded. You know, there's one anime I would love to see come back. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. Black Lagoon, guys. Whatever happened to Black Lagoon? Where did it go? It just sort of faded away into obscurity. That was one of my favorite animes. So damn good. Just disappeared, man. We had, what was it? It was like Rosetta's... Was it Rosetta's Blood Fury or Rosetta's Revenge? Something like that. We had like basically like a... I think it was an OVA. And that was it. They just finished. I don't know if it was like... It just wasn't popular. And I think that was Madhouse as well. That's one that you haven't heard of. Black Lagoon. Oh, dude. I mean, if you watch it, it is incredible. But... it's unfinished. Vampire Hunter D. Vampire Hunter D is very good. Oh, speaking of vampires, what's the other one? Van Helsing, man. Van Helsing is insanely good. Oh, sorry, Helsing Ultimate. Yeah, Helsing. I don't know why I said Van Helsing, but Helsing Ultimate. Oh my god. Amazing. Helsing and Helsing Ultimate. Incredible. Absolutely love them. Did you ever check out Claymore? If you like Berserk, you heard Claymore is good? Oh yeah, I've heard good things about Claymore. No, I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it. I might have to put that on my plan to watch. Yeah, if you get to watch Helsing Ultimate, well worth watching. And I can give you guys the premise. Van Helsing is, yeah, I think it is an anime too, but specifically Helsing Ultimate. I think, no, I don't think they're the same thing. Well, they might be. Premise of Helsing Ultimate. A vampire that hunts vampires, where the Vatican is at war with the return of the Nazis and vampires. But they have a vampire that kills vampires. But they also don't really... It's a yes, it is, yes. Helsing Ultimate is the remake of Helsing. But Helsing Ultimate is better, in my opinion. It's like the... It's like the... It's what Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is to Full Metal Alchemist, in my opinion. So you only really need to watch Helsing Ultimate. But it's so good. It's absolutely mental. It's super gritty. Crazy good animation. Like, good story. Hey, how you doing, Prinkler? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, that time the Gust Crab actually did save us time. Oh, it must have been someone wasn't standing on the rock when you were using the Gust Crab or something. Oh, 5 more ranks, guys. 5 more. How long have I got? 40 minutes, 5 ranks? I don't even know if that's possible at this high of a level. Okay, we got to start getting back in quick then. Yeah, our farm's done. Damn, that's cool. You're gonna watch it tonight, Lau. You'll like it. You'll like it. It's not long. Helsing Ultimate's not that long, but trust me, it's damn good. Really, really cool. Super stylish. Well acted. I don't know about the dub. I recommend the sub over the dub. But the, I think the dub's meant to be quite good for it. But, so I mean, if you don't like subs, I think the dub's okay. Yeah, it's short. It's not long. Yes. 40-minute episodes, 10 episodes. Peacher, how you doing, Peacher? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But Helsing Ultimate's great. Worth your time. Worth your energy. Worth your effort. How's the Apex Diablos today? How is it? What am I at? I think I'm at like 23 ranks thus far today. But I need to get like 5 more. I think we're going for the 28 ranks. It's been good. It's been good. I've been a bit sleepy, a bit sluggish towards the start, but the grind's going. I've gone full autopilot. I'm literally just chatting with you guys now, pretty much. The new Futurama wasn't needed. I haven't seen it. I didn't even know it was back. Futurama ended perfectly. Futurama gets retconned so much, though, dude. Happens a lot. But Futurama is one of those comedy shows that's just like, I hold it in very high regard. I put it up there with like Robot Chicken, Rick and Morty, South Park. It's up there. What is the ultimate animated comedy show? What is? What is the greatest animated comedy show? And you can't say The Simpsons, because whilst The Simpsons had a huge cultural impact, it's been downhill ever since the end of the 90s. It's coming back? What, The Simpsons? Simpsons is making a comeback? And you're well, Mr. Chris. It's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, no, Simpsons for me definitely fell from grace. Oh, Family Guy. I remember the time Brian did this. Nah, Robot Chicken is like literally the better Family Guy. Because the thing about Family Guy is, outside of Blue Harvest, but I still feel like the Robot Chicken Star Wars specials are better. Robot Chicken does what Family Guy does without the Family Guy, which actually just makes it funnier. I think, for me anyway. I think Family Guy did start off pretty good though. I think it's kind of suffered from what The Simpsons suffered from. It kind of just went downhill. I think like they did Blue Harvest, like the Star Wars stuff, and then nothing after that topped it for me. If you haven't watched Robot Chicken, by the way, that's one that's worth watching, because that is bloody funny. What else is good? Major Lazer. Major Lazer's pretty good. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite's good. That's pretty funny. What else is good? Other really funny animated shows. Solar Opposites is okay, actually. That's the spin-off show from Rick and Morty. It's not really a spin-off show of Rick and Morty, but it's Justin Roiland as well. But it actually started off like not that good, but it's gotten better. It's like the most recent season was insanely funny and like really, really good. How good is Love, Death and Robots? Too good. Like no show deserves to be that good. Season 4 of Family Guy was great. Yeah, no, I mean, Family Guy peaked. Archer's very good. What else is good? I'm trying to think of like other comedy. Oh, BoJack Horseman's pretty good. BoJack's alright. You're gonna watch it after Overlord? Oh, you haven't seen Love, Death and Robots? Oh, you're in for a treat. You know what the good thing about Love, Death and Robots is? Oh god, Smiling Friends actually might be the best new comedy show, like cartoon, since like season 2 of Rick and Morty. It's that good. If I were to choose some wholesome animations, the old stuff on Cartoon Networks are good. Oh yeah, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Venture Bros is good. What's that other one? What's that one? That really weird one with the dude that's like a Native American, and it's all animated super strangely. But he's got like snakes for hands, and what is that? That's really funny. The super, it's like crazy weird. What is that called? What is that show? You guys think I'm gonna go? I'm going insane. It's a real thing. What was it? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up now, because that was pretty funny. That's so weird, but really good. You're not sure? I'm going to look it up for you guys. I'm going to look it up for you after this quest. I know it's going to delay my 950, but I think it's worth it just to... I bet you none of you have probably seen it. I watched it. It's hilarious. It's like really weird, or at least some of it is. Can you describe it again? Okay, so it's like a super unique and weird animation style. And the main character's like this weird creature thing who's... like... I don't know how you describe him, but he basically behaves kind of like an alien, and I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. It's quite an old show. Oh, that's another really good one. Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse was fantastic. That's really funny. That was a great animated TV show. Not only that, but it had like... obviously, the music of, what's it? I forget the name of the band for some reason. I can't think of it. Wait, did I not eat? Apparently I didn't eat. Whoops. But Metalocalypse was funny. Oh, Aquatine Hunger Force is okay, yeah. That's not the one that I was thinking of, though. Sucked. Dude, season 1 of Solar Opposites was better than Big Mouth, and so Solar Opposites season 1 wasn't that great. It got better as it went on. The B plot in Solar Opposites was better than the main plot. The guy who made it was in Made Home Movies. I'm gonna have a look. I'm actually gonna look up the. Let me get on top of this rock just so I get the quick skip for everybody. Let me have a look and see what this show was. What was it called? Oh, is this... I think this is it. Is this it? Xavier Renegade Angel. That was it. That's the show. It was, dude, it's so weird. It is like the weirdest freaking show, but it's hilarious. Xavier Renegade Angel is one of the... I think it only got like 1 or 2 seasons on Adult Swim. And it was like... 2000, when was it? Like 2000, what does it say here? 2007 to 2009. 2 years. The B plot on Solar Opposites was the best thing about it. Yeah. You love the Nathan explosion and his friendship with the dentist. How about Mike Tyson's Mysteries? Dude, I have not seen Mike Tyson's Mysteries. I've seen Major Lazer, though. I've seen Major Lazer, the cartoon show. Xavier Renegade Angel. Dude, that show was weird. It reminded me of Robot Chicken a lot, but... it was weirder. I have no idea. I should have given you guys some more information on it, but that's the name of the show. Go watch some clips, so you'll know probably whether or not it's for you, but it's so weird. It was one of those shows that you used to boot up when you had a, you had a spliff and you were like, I need something super weird to trip me out. What's with the animation of the Xavier show? Dude, I told you it's weird, man. I told you, guys, I told you it's weird, all right? Dude, it's super weird. Like, the plots, the animation, the stories, the characters. It is the weirdest. It's literally like an LSD trip, like brought into life. It's so strange. But definitely check it out if you want to see some crazy, weird animated comedy. It's one of those shows that no one ever remembers. I've watched it and I don't remember the name of it. But it was funny. Trying to stay on top of this farm as best I can. Got 230,000 points, guys. I haven't been spending any of them. We have built up some points. Any Rampage Gunners in the chat? Rampage Gunners, put your hands up! It's been nearly an hour now. Your internet's been down. Dude, what the hell, man? In the middle of the night as well. That is weird. Someone made a home animated movie, and someone picked it up. What are you talking about? The Xavier Renegade. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, I understand why it got cancelled. The thing is, it is super offensive. If you are easily offended, do not watch it. But it is at the same time like ridiculous, crazy, and funny. God damn it. How can I boof if I cannot take my drugs? There we go, drugs. But yeah, if you're like, if you like things like South Park and you also like the weirdness of some of the episodes of things like Rick and Morty, but then something that's like probably about as offensive as like early South Park is, then you could probably like Renegade Angel. It really kind of tries to break the lines of comedy and what you can do. You can't keep trying to remove the plug, but there was wires from both the modem and the phone socket. I don't know, man. I don't know. My internet's not connected to any of the phones anymore. I ain't had my internet connected to the phone lines in about 20 years. Well, not that long. Oh, God. Ah. Too early. Deluxe! Damage early on there, unfortunately. Oh, God. That is not the right time for the doggos to get that. No! Oh, well. So if anyone ever tries to connect a 3090 to a TV, make sure you have a good HDMI cable to keep it at 60 Hz. Yes. Absolutely. Always buy good cables for expensive hardware. There is a difference. There actually is a difference. I've learned that the hard way as well. Where I've if you want to put these screens and set them to like 165 Hertz, you've got to get really good HDMI 2.0 cables if you want to set them to like 200, 300 Hertz. Otherwise, it just doesn't do it. It don't work. It don't work. You have like you get limited. Same with 4K. going to be a dope end screen. What, my one? Do anything there. Like, I fell off. You know, one provider someone told me check out was Community Fiber. Community Fiber? I think Community Fiber is meant to be quite good in some areas. I have heard that. Dude, I was so looking forward to... You know, Google Fiber was initially meant to come to my area. But then Google Fiber got shut down in the UK. Like, they stopped doing it. How's the 999 grind going? It's going. It's going. We need to get 950 still. I've still got 4 ranks to get tonight. I keep getting distracted, though. Trying to keep that pace up. Your monitor hasn't shut off in over an hour. My TV is an LG. Would go black every 7 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Not right at all. The only downside I can think of to a 3090 versus the Titans of, like, the previous generation is it doesn't have 5 screen connectors to it. And you may be like, Twoz, why do you need 5 screens? I don't. I need 4 screens and my VR. I have to unplug a screen whenever I want to set up my VR now. Whereas beforehand, like, everyone wanted to play, like, Half-Life or Boneworks or something like that. It was just like, yeah. When you're an AOC plebeian. A scrubbly nubbly. I mean, my TV hasn't shut off in over an hour. Well, that's good. That's good. You don't want it to. Unless you're getting, like, power saver mode on. Set it to do it after an hour. Why am I not drinking the demon drug when I'm pressing the bloody square button? Game. Stop do this to me. Oh, God. Why wouldn't you need... Exactly. In this day and age. The only reason I have as many screens as I do is I was able to get some bargain deals on eBay on monitors. Like the one that I'm playing the game on, the 1080p 200Hz Asus monitor. It's like 150 quid, I think, on eBay. Something like that. Like, now granted, it's 1080p, but it's 200Hz, and I think it's like crazy. Like, there's no input delay. Like, the input lag is, like, really good. And I think on Amazon, it was like 400 and something pounds. The most expensive screen I've got, though, is the one that I actually don't use for games, because it's, well, games on stream. It's the same setting as that. It's just 1440p. But I got that, like, brand new when it came out. That's what I used to stream on, like, 6 years ago when I first started streaming. The screen is still insane. Wait, what is going on? I pressed triangle, sir. Just getting tired, slowing down. Oh, that's a good point. Whilst we're doing this, I should probably remind you guys. When Rise launches, Jarhead has very kindly offered to donate a copy of Monster Hunter Sunbreak. So, if you're not earning renown right now, if you're not talking in chat, at least play the minigames in chat, guys, and help each other out to earn renown. Because once Sunbreak drops, I'm going to do the giveaway. It's going to be renown-based if you want to enter. And another reminder, exclamation mark Nexus in the chat. If you're looking to buy Rise or Sunbreak, you can get them at retail price on my Twas by Design store. And 20% of every purchase goes to yours truly. And then 5% of that goes towards St. Jude's Hospital for Children for charity. So, yeah, you can support the channel and charity at the same time. and get awesome games. So, yeah. Oh, you're lurking? Dude, enjoy your breakfast, Peacher. What was the command to check renown? Exclamation mark renown. That be the command. Yes, indeedy. 5% goes to me. Thank you. Yeah, 5% of every purchase goes to charity. And there is currently a sale on Warhammer 40k Dawn of War franchise. So if you've ever wanted to play Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, it's a game I constantly refer to on the channel. So if you're ever like wanting to know what I'm going on about and why I say that game is so damn good, and yes, I still play it to this day, even though it was released like 14 years ago, highly recommend playing it. What's the difference between hertz and frames per second? Okay, so you can run a game at like 300 FPS on a monitor that has 60 hertz, but you won't be able to see all 300 of those frames. It'll only be able to display 60 frames per second, but the game will still be running at 300 FPS. The FPS is the rate at which the game is running. So the rate at which actions are being inputted and tracked, which if you're doing actions, they're still getting tracked at a rate of 300 frames per second, right? If you get a monitor at 300 hertz, you are displaying all 300 of the FPS that the game is running at. So that is the difference between the two. That's the refresh rate of the monitor. So the monitor means it's capable of showing you like that amount of FPS. So let's say you've only got a monitor that does 60 hertz. There's not really any point in running the game higher than 60 FPS for the most part. Like, you can do it. It might make the game feel a little bit better, but you're not going to visually see it. But if your monitor runs at like 200 hertz, run the game in 200 FPS if you can. Because it will sync up quite nicely. Every refresh of the screen will have a frame shown on the game, if that makes sense. So if it's refreshing 200 times per second on the screen, and the game is displaying 200 frames every second, then you are getting one frame for every refresh, every single refresh on the screen, if that makes sense. So the screen's able to like show you all of the frames. That's why you want, if you're playing games at high frame rates, you want to get a screen that's capable of showing you. A gas station owned by Harlan Sanders was the site of the first Kentucky Fried Chicken in the 1930s. Motorists were served fried chicken at his own dining room table. There you go. There's a fact for you. 15 minutes? 15 minutes? I'll run over today. It's fine. I'm going to run over. I'd rather run over today and go to sleep a little bit later so that I can feel refreshed tomorrow, because I'll like sleep in nice and long, than not get my goal done today and then struggle to get it done tomorrow, because I don't even know if anyone's going to be here tomorrow, like to help with this grind. Last Wednesday it was dead. I was having to solo stuff, and I don't want to be in that situation again at like 9:50. So I don't even think I'd get like 10 levels tomorrow on my own. It's that inconsistent. The grind don't stop me. Don't, Bill. How you doing? Hope you're still having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Let's go. Can't see beyond 30 FPS, you dum-dum. Meanwhile, old Twozboy on his 200 Hz monitor enjoying his 200 FPS Rise experience. I can't even notice the difference between these 200 frames and the 30 FPS I get on the Nintendo Switch. Looks exactly the same to me. Nah, trust. All jokes aside, like, it is life-changing. If you go from like a 60 hertz monitor to like a 200 or a 120 hertz monitor, and you can actually run your games at 200 FPS, dude, you're not even going to care about resolution anymore. You're not even going to care. You'll play games at 1080p just so you can play it at like 300 FPS. Because it looks so much better, in my opinion, playing a game on a small, like, I guess on a small screen. I'm only on like a 27-inch monitor, which is not that big. In this day and age, 27 inches is, it's not big when it comes to screens. But I guess when you're sitting this close to it, and you've got like a screen there, a screen there, a screen there, you don't really notice the fact that you're playing on like a smaller screen. 200 of them mid-frames. That's why Rise on Switch is better. You only need the 30 FPS to kill Diablos, since your eyes can't see more than that. My favorite line related to frames ever in the history of video games was there was a game called oh man, it was released on the PS4 exclusive when the PS4 launched. It's like a game about lichens and vampires and the Order 1866. And one of the things they said was, they were like, nah, our game runs at 20 to 24 FPS to maintain that cinematic quality. We really wanted our game to run at 24 FPS because that way it would look just like games at just like a movie on the big screen whilst you're playing it. And that was like that was like the funniest that was like the funniest thing ever. And everyone was taking the piss out of it. Dude, I was a Sony fanboy, and even I was like that, come on, that's ridiculous, man. And they were like, why are you all making fun? They were like, the brain can't. That was when the line started getting thrown around. Like, the brain can't perceive more than 24 FPS. That's why we. Oh my god, man. To this day, people still throw that one. Like, seriously, not tongue in cheek. Like, people don't joke. They'll be like, nah, dude, the brain can't perceive more than 24 FPS. It's like, dude, I tell you what. I'm going to get a screen that has 30 hertz. I'm going to put Rise on it. And then I'm going to get a screen that has 300 hertz. I'm going to put Rise on it. And then you look at them both. And you tell me you can't see the difference. To be fair, where am I going to get a 30 hertz screen from? Like, they don't even make them. It's like 60 hertz, 50, 60 hertz, 50 for PAL, 60 for not. And then I just have to run the monitor at like, I think the PSP had 30 hertz refresh rate, if I remember correctly. And then I'd have to run the monitor at like, just run the game at 30 FPS. You'd get 1 frame for every 2 refresh. But trust me, you're gonna notice the difference. The best Sony moment was Genji, based on how life events in Japan. How here is this giant enemy crab. Dude, I don't remember this. I do not remember this. Genji Days of the Blade. That was at the PS3 launch thing, right? I vaguely remember that. Genji Days of the Blade. Dude, that game, man. Oh my god, that game sucked. E3 2006. Dude, I remember that as a launch title for the PS3. I didn't have it, but I think one of my friends got it with their PS3. I remember playing it. I was like, oh my god, poor you. What games did I get? I got Resistance, Fall of Man, and Motorstorm. Motorstorm, heavily underrated. Yo, Howie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. Wait, is that... That's not first new follower of the day. I think it is for today anyway. I think yesterday we might have got a follower. Ridge. They're like, oh, everyone's favorite, Ridge Racer. It's like just dead silence in the room. Motorstorm Pacific. Yo, no, dude. The best one was the third one. Motorstorm Apocalypse is actually the best. I loved the first Motorstorm as well, though, man. It was good. Soundtrack was good. Gameplay was fun. It was, like, up there with Burnout, in my opinion. It was, like, as good. Motorstorm and Burnout were great arcade racing titles. But Motorstorm had, like, a really high skill ceiling, man. To get good at Motorstorm, you really had to get good. When you were playing online, it was insane. And the tracks had so many routes. There was so much diversity and things to learn. Oh, bloody Helix. You hate it when they crack awkward jokes during events and it's dead silence. Dude, Ubisoft are the kings of that. Ubisoft are the kings. But I hope it was how we do. Thank you again for the follow, by the way. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. And thank you for helping us towards our 5,000 follower goal. Much appreciated. The best one is still Konami in 2010. The 1 million troops. Do you reckon? Oh no, what? He got Garami? How? Oh no, that flash was actually really bad. That was not good. That was bad because I can't damage him. He got away from us. It's always this desert area with like the bad bloody angles. Hate it, man. No, I'm telling you, man. The 24 FPS one I think is still the best. There were some other really good ones though. The guy who stared at the guy whilst he talked about the new Silent Hill game. Was it Capcom or was it Konami? Oh no, it was. No, you're right. It was the Konami press events that used to be super awkward and weird. They were the best. Dude, I miss E3 so much, man. I miss it so much. I never thought I'd say it, but like I actually wish we had E3 back. For all the goofy, like, memeable rubbish that came out of it. It was just so bad it was good. It was like watching a Tommy Wiseau movie live. That was E3, guys. Every year. It was magical. What happened to E3? And now we have all these digital press events. There's no soul to them. There's nothing to make fun of. There's no memes. They're just boring. Every single one of them is boring. It's like I would rather go and watch paint dry than watch any of these stupid digital events. I mean, we got the Capcom one coming up like next week. Maybe it proves me wrong and it's really exciting. I mean, I'm probably going to enjoy it anyway just because it's gonna have Monster Hunter. But I wish it was at E3. I wish we got to see him on stage and there's just like that hype, that anticipation. There's something special about it, man. E3 needs to come back. Dude, I'm going to start my own E3. I'm going to start it. I'm going to call it Twaz's Big British Wonderful Games. It's going to be the TBBWG. Yeah. TBBWG. That's what it's going to be. Twaz Games. Nah, it's the Twaz British Beautiful Wonderful Games. Or Big Beautiful Wonderful Games. That's what it's going to be called. Toss away the British part, please. No. No, it's going to be held here in England. So I don't have to go abroad to see a bloody convention. It's going to be right here on my front doorstep. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to put out some chairs. I'm going to get a big projector. I'm just going to show off all the games myself. I'm be like, yo, you want to come to my convention? I'm going to call up... I'm going to call up Capcom. I'll call up From Software. I'm be like, yo, I'm starting a new British convention. It's the TBBWG. You want to come? They'll be like, yes. Sounds amazing. Everyone gets a free hat. Everyone gets a free hat. may or may not show off any games. Definitely going to be me talking a lot. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be better than E3. It's going to be more awkward. Definitely going to offend some people. It's going to be wonderful. Bring the whole family along. Yeah, it was a Temple Run clone. I was like, oh, this is a really good idea. And then they bloody made a Temple Run clone. Oh, no, I actually called it Jungle Run because I was thinking of that, do you remember that kids' TV show that we had here in England? When we were younger, called Jungle Run? Where you had to go and get, you had to raid the, you had to raid the Temple of the Golden Monkey. I always called Temple Run Jungle Run. Because it just made me think of Jungle Run. But I meant Temple Run. That's what I meant to say. Please, more awkward jokes and long pauses. Waiting for people to clap. Like one of my favorite like press conference moments in the history of mankind is Jeb Bush doing that speech. When he was going up for like the presidential nod against Donald Trump, and he finishes his little speech, and like no one claps. It's dead silence. He goes, "Please clap," and everyone starts clapping. That's one of the best. That's one of the best moments in human history. Like I will, when the final thoughts of my life go scattering through my brain when I'm on my deathbed, I will remember. I'll remember Jeb Bush going, "Please clap." And I'll let off one last little laugh before I pass away. That is still one of the greatest press conference moments. That tops anything that E3's ever done. Jeb Bush was such a meme during that, dude. Oh, god damn, that was funny. Please clap, man. Oh, god. The worst thing is I know exactly how he feels. We've all been there. Don't you even lie. We've all done a presentation where you've done it and you've been like, hey, yeah, I did quite good. And then everyone's just been like, and you just thought to yourself, oh god, I wish they'd do something. But it's the fact that he does it like this, and he does his head to the side and he goes, "Please clap." It's like he held up like an audible aid, like, you know how they have those aids which tells the audience what to do. It's like he said it. Magic, man. That is so good. Oh dear. Remember the Ted Cruz doing the Churchill speech? "We will never surrender." God, Ted Cruz, man. It was the voice of a bro. It really was. It was like at that moment he knew he had lost to Donald Trump. That was the moment. That was the moment of like defeat. Oh god. Damn. The internet's back. Nice. Only took him an hour and 30 minutes to get it back up. It's not too bad, is it? Please play the Jed Bush thing. I might honestly, I might have to make that, yeah, I've got to make that an audio command, I think. Someone remind me on the Discord. That's got to go on the list of things that I need to download. If someone's got it as an audio command and wants to give it to me, be my guest. I will, if you've got it and you can send me it, I will add it. Like, ASAP. I'll get it added. Who was it that I gave an... Wait, did I give the person their audio command earlier? Oh, I did, didn't I? It was exclamation mark. What one did we unlock? Sega. That was it. Sega. I got you. Unlock an audio command. Okay, so you when I get it, gents, that's what you want? Yeah, absolutely, it still exists. Gotta have a bit of slurp. Okay, if someone gets me that audio command, like a sound bite of that, puts it on the Discord right now, I'll unlock that for Dents immediately. I will literally stop the entire stream just to add please clap. You've got enough to unlock a new audio command? You do? I've still got hundreds of audio commands that haven't been unlocked. I'm not exaggerating. Literally hundreds. I've got so many that I downloaded and set up. But I can keep adding new ones. It's not a problem. Because some people just want a random one. They just want to unlock something random. So I've got like loads of random, like really good ones. Classic memes, stuff like that. But whenever someone comes up with a really good idea, if they like again, if you get me the soundbite, I'll just add it. It's so easy for me. If I have to make the soundbite, that's where it turns something that takes me like 5 minutes to add to something that's going to take like 10 minutes to add because I've actually got to make it as well. Yo, thank you for making the clip, Amaro. I appreciate it, dude. Wait, I didn't even see it. How close is Zen to 999? They must be really close. How are we not getting the doggo? Where's the doggo's paralysis? We've all got status up doggos, right? Right? I'm out of ammo too. Oh, there it is. Just late. That was weird. Oh, they must have been attacking all of the ads. Yeah, they attacked all the ads. That's why we didn't get the para. Favorite press conference moment, dude. It's so good. It's so good. There's probably some other ones that I really like that I just can't think of, but in terms of like things that just come straight to mind whenever I think of like really bad press conference moments, I can't think of anything more like more than that. Wait, have you got it, Epsilon? Have you got it? Did you put it on the Discord? If you did, I'll make it an audio command now. You can crop it and make it longer. Just, I don't think it needs to be too long. Just please clap. And then I'll make sure the audio balancing is good. If it's on there, dude, I'll download it now and I'll put it in. Legend. All right, let me do it after this quickly. We'll go get it. Looks like we're doing a bit of a long stream today anyway, just so I can get the 950. I think these streams this week are just going to be long because I want to get 999 this week. I'm on one. All right, here we go. Let me go grab it. Let me see. It is in TBD questions. Awesome. Please clap. 1 second. Oh, wait. What? No. It's gone. Wait. It got deleted. Nani? Oh, man. I had it. You got scammed? Let me try again. Oh, is it not the right one? No, it's not right. Okay, no, I didn't get it. That's okay. Well, whilst you're looking for it, I'll get another quest in. You can always find the video clip and just make it, but it's like... The only reason why I don't do it is when I'm adding audio, typically, I'm adding like 50 plus clips at once. So stopping to just make them as well, if someone hasn't already sent them to me, or if I can't find them, I just... Unless it's something really, really good, I will not stop to make it. Like Bury the Light, I actually, like exclamation mark Bury the Light. That one I made because I was just like, I need this. Mr. Chris, recommendation for a good monitor, HDMI 2.0 for gaming, Asus. And you've got a 3090, right? So get a 1440p monitor. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Nani? Oh, Zen's off? Yo, take care, Zen. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for me. All right, Garami, looks like we're duoing. Let's do this. I'll need to bring... Shall I still bring DPS, do you think? Let's see how it goes with DPS. If not, I can switch to Rampage. Yeah, dude, thank you for the hunts, man. Thanks for helping. What rank did you get to? I didn't see. Dense, you can come? Dude, if you want to, yeah. Grab your heavy bowgun. Let's go. Might as well. I'm probably still going to be going for like another half an hour at this rate. I haven't hit my, I haven't hit 750. So, yeah, I'm still going strong. 994? Oh, tomorrow then. Tomorrow's 999 legend. I actually need to focus now that we're on duos. I think Dense is going to come for the next one, though. Don't join this one, Dense, if you do get in the lobby. Just wait for the next one, only because the scale-up will probably get Karami and I killed. Yeah, that works. I don't know about the next one, but make sure our DPS is good, which I'm trying to do. Some better damage procs than that, though. Don't know if Garami will be able to get the next knockout here. Now we really are reliant on the doggos getting the paralysis. Can they get them though? That is the question. Oh no. Yo, so fit, thank you for the 14 months, man. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I'll switch to the Rampage because that did not work.
What face TWAS, yeah boy.
14 months, man. Dude, I appreciate the continued support. How you doing, man? How's your day treating you? And how was your weekend as well? You've still got to make that Ice Pierce set, but you already have the Pierce Heavy Bowgun. Okay, yeah. Get the Pierce Ice set then. Lots of mandatory overtime. Now, if I make an audio clip, it has to be Ted Cruz, Never Surrender. Never surrender. Just makes me think of Stan Bush. Never surrender. Never back down. That was like Stan Bush's follow-up song. I think it was for Rocky. Was it? I think it was originally meant for Rocky, but it ended up being for Kickboxer. Dude, damn it. I keep getting caught in the horns. There we go. Not enough DPS. What the hell? Well, I think we failed this one miserably. That's safe to say. I don't think I'm not going to die here. I don't think I can do enough damage to get the knockdown here on the threshold. I mean, I'll try, but... Oh, no, I did. But I ain't going to be able to get another knockout, I don't think. Again, I can try. tried to shoulder barge, but I didn't have enough health left. Discord keeps cropping it. Why does Discord keep cropping it? Now Jean-Claude is selling chips for the company that you work for. He is. Yeah, make sure you copy Garami or mine's build.
お待ちしておりました。どのクエストになさいますか？いってらっしゃいませ。
If you're a male character, you cannot get the channeler's hair tie. You need to look for the male equivalent, dude. They're not named the same thing. So that'll be why. Oh no, you're not even close yet. What have we got on here? Spare shot 2. Oh, you don't need, if you've got a spare shot talisman, then yeah. Get rid of the Kaiser. You need, what do you need for the helmet then? Have you got a talisman with attack 3 on it? With like some small slots? Or like attack 2, medium, small, small? Nah, you don't want Kaiser, man. You don't want Kaiser. Yeah, but I don't think you don't want Kaiser anyway. If you've got an attack charm, it's better. The main reason is because the crit's not really doing anything for you. Also, you've got... Wait, let me have a look at skills here. You've only got attack boost 5. You need attack boost 7 for the extra 10%. You've only got spare shot 2. You have to have spare shot 3. That's nowhere near good enough. You do not need pierce up at all. You do not need Wex. You do not need crit boost. There's just a load of stuff in here that's not going to do anything. Oh, it's a set in progress. Oh, I see. Sorry, I think I read someone else, and for some reason I thought it was you, Dents, and I thought they were saying, oh, this should do. And I was thinking like, oh, wait, is it done? So I thought I'd have a look. I thought it was you. Okay, let me try doing this with Garami again whilst you make the build. Also, the build that we're running is with a Rampage heavy bowgun. So if you go for the Rampage, then I can bring the DPS. God, I thought I would be done by now, but we've had so many sketchy runs towards the end here that it's taking me like a really long time to get that extra win in. I'm hoping we can just pull a win out here. But we need to not get like the worst RNG, and that Diablos is in area 9, which means he might just decide to fall over into the sky and we never get a hit off. Also, Garami, could we try maybe actually using the demon powder before we engage? Because we're trying to do this just the two of us, and we really need the extra damage because we weren't even hitting the thresholds on that last one, and I was running DPS. So I think we kind of need it. It does take me up to 43 damage, which is not great, but for the CC heavy bowgun, it's okay. Oh my. What is with our luck on this position, you know? So bad. This is as bad as it gets, basically. Should have gone over to the tail. Just. Okay. 1 sticky each, 3 stickies each. Sorry, at least 2 stickies each, and then mag dump on the last one. We got to get that mag dump in, otherwise it won't be enough. And we probably need a bit of good RNG too, actually. How you doing, Volf? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What's my master rank? We're about to hit 950 today. That's what we're kind of going for at the moment. We're getting there. Try and sneak in a bit of extra damage with your 2. Wait, why did your stickies not go off? What the hell? Neither of them happened? I saw you get 2. This is dumb. Oh, Ronnie's got heroics up at least. We didn't hit the DPS threshold, so... Not yet, anyway. God damn it. Oh, this is going to be terrible. That's a lot of damage we just lost there. That bloody Helix. That's really unfortunate. And its head's going to clip into the wall when we get the knockout after this. Okay, we got mag dump. Mag dump. We're going to have to because our dogs are... There's no way our dogs get the paralysis here. It'd be a freaking Christmas miracle if they did. Yeah, nice. How bad is our DPS, man? We didn't even get the damage threshold there. What is going on? How much are you hitting? Because I'm only hitting 41s and 37s. Like, it's really bad for me. And again, I did eat for a demon drug. I got all of my buffs up, and I got the freaking thingy on. That is awful, 2-player. I hate that. That's just like a time waste. Have we got anyone else with like a build ready to go like right now, who's got the stuff and the charms and whatnot? I know Dents is like making a build, but probably will probably take him a while to get this together, because that is awful 2-player. I mean, I guess we did have a really bad run as well, but even so, god damn. The Cliff RNG. I don't even think we can blame the RNG on his knockdowns. Oh, what, the first one? It did, yeah, its head went right into the wall, didn't it? Yeah, that kind of sucked. You still need to grind for the Vaik Helm and the Moscow stuff, so you probably make a DPS set, which would probably be easier. You can only make the DPS set if you've got attack 3 charm with 2 to 3 small slots. Otherwise, it doesn't do enough DPS to make up for not having the CC set. It's really important that you get that in. Otherwise, you end up having to sacrifice like recoil, which means you don't have, again, it's rough. Oh, you do? You do have a thing? Well, if you got the DPS set needs to look like this, basically. Get a print screen. It's going to be up for like a couple seconds. It is this. Wait, is it that one? No, that's not. That doesn't look right. It's this one. Skills need to be Attack 7, Ice 5, Spare Shot 3. The Agitator 2 and Crit Eye are not essential, but with the armor pieces that you're using, they come on it anyway. You get Crit Element 2, or at the very least 1. You can ignore Razor Sharp. In terms of skills, you got the Kush Blessing. Again, that comes with the armor. And then the rest of it is just, I think, on my charm. But so long as you've got Attack Boost 7, Ice Attack 5, Spare Shot 3, Crit Element 2... If you can get that, that's probably enough. And then, I mean, if you can get ammo up as well, that's great. I couldn't get ammo up, but your DPS is still going to be insane even without it. Because of the Spare Shot. The Spare Shot 3, it's going to be a bit RNG dependent, but once it starts popping off, you won't even notice that you have one less shot in the chamber. You just need to get the male equivalent of the Channeler's hair tie. There you go, then. Get that. It's definitely important. It's definitely important. It's because there's no helmet that gives you attack 3. That's why you got to use the charm with attack 3. Yeah, let's go. Because I'm almost there. I'll probably be able to get like one or two hunts in with Dents as well. I think the hair tie is like really quick to get, right? You just need... What do you even need for it? It's not a hair tie for the male one, but it's like... I can't remember what it's called. What's the male one called? Is it the guild arm? Guild arm head, I think? Something like that. Wait. Let me get the dust of life off. Okay, Garami got it. Nice. Get that good angle. Dump. Nice. You got the audio file? Okay, nice. I'll tell you what I might do is I might just get the 950 first, and then we'll get the audio file in. Just because I don't... If I slow down again now, I'm going to end up going... It looks like I'm already going to go to 4 AM just to get this one extra level. Like, realistically speaking, I should just pick it up again tomorrow, but I'm not willing to sacrifice the time here to go again tomorrow at this point. I was waiting on the dogs to get the paralysis, which they did not do. What happened there, though? I think Garami just got the knockout. That was my bad. Should have fired for the knockout. I really thought we were going to get the power there, because it was like the dogs were both attacking non-stop. It was perfect. But somehow they didn't get it this time. That's not good. That's definitely not good. That is very bad. The dogs are attacking the spider. Garami is somehow dead. What the hell? Did he not heal? Oh, I'm dead now. Did you seriously just scuff us another run? Why no heal? I took a max potion before I came in. Not good. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up and get back. This ain't good. I'm dead. Don't really have 2 minutes dense, dude. This ain't... I might just call it. This is a failed run. These Diablos have learned your every move. Now, we're just playing like a big stinky pile of shit. Like, it's terrible. Garami didn't heal in between Diablos, so he died. And then, yeah, I think he's still CCing it down there, which it was going to come up to this area. Now I'm not going to make it back in time, so Garami's going to die. Garami also made it back to the area, but didn't proc a life powder in time to save old Twozboy. Not that I even have one. I'm going to flash here just so Garami doesn't let it die. There we go. 5th knockout on this one. Still not even close to dead. I'm hoping... Oh, Garami, you don't have Moxie anymore, by the way, and you're actually quite low. I would recommend full healing just so you don't get one shot when this guy finally gets back up again. There is no way we get another knockout. There's absolutely no way. We don't have enough sticky in our guns to get a knockout now. It's do or die, basically. You never counter on the first one, man. That's why you should have stopped, healed, shoulder bar. It's shoulder barge counter, counter. Shoulder barge counter, counter. Oh, you know what? I'm 1 level off my gold. Can I be asked? I don't want to go to 4 AM, man. I was already so tired earlier. But I don't want to end on like a really shite quest like that. That was awful performance. Better luck tomorrow. Nah, man, we were doing good. It's just stupid mistakes like not healing and then like taking too long to get back into the area. You know what? Bring DPS. I can't because the knockouts are not happening. I can't bring DPS. I can't do it. We have to work together. If the knockouts ain't happening when we're doing 2-player, they're not going to happen if I leave it just down to you. No, it's not. Just bring this again. We just got to play better. We didn't even get bad RNG there. That was just bad play. If you hadn't died, then I would have been fine. Just remember to heal if you have to shoulder barge the Diablos in between the areas. Let's go. Come on. The first 2 deaths were completely avoidable just by a max potion. That would have saved all of that hassle. Because your Moxie wasn't going to proc after you lost all your health the first time. And then that second one was avoidable as well. Because if you'd actually just healed up when he was lying down, because there was no way we were going to get the kill. Yeah. That would have been fine. That's what I was saying. Like, I think you should probably heal, because... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down here. At least this one we got, like, the damage boost. Also, can I just point out our dogs absolutely suck? Like, they're awful. They have not gotten a paralysis like once, or at least not while I've been in there. One para could have saved us. What is going on with them? Like, why can they not do it? They're attacking non-stop as well, which is why I don't get it. We should have got one. I wonder if we should just both bring cats for the duos. Because if the dogs aren't getting us the bonus anyway, at least the cats will give us, what they called? Attack bonuses and stuff. And they'll give us, like, knockout tripper. What's it? Shock tripper. Might give us that damage up that we kind of need. I don't even know how you missed him. On my screen, you shot him right in the head there. It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, for God's sake. Well, we're screwed. I think he casted on for killing the run. Shoulder barge saved us. no spare shots. Not one. Don't know if that's good enough. Oh, it's only just. Only just. Grami must have got some. This is going much better than the last run, that's for sure. This guy's still not nearly dead yet, though, which is kind of worrying. Oh my god, finally! Bloody finally! There it is! Stream cut out, it did. Not on my end. Aren't cats way better at applying status as well? No. No, dogs are better at applying the status. But, we've got to bring the cats. I mean, that para kind of saved us. Let's try the cats. Let's see if it's better for duos. The only thing is, I think Dense is ready to start, right? You know what you could do? Do you want to bring the sticky heavy bowgun and Dense and I both run DPS? We could try that. Wouldn't that be better for 3-player? Oh crap, we should get on top of the rock. I am not all these small monsters, man. Yeah. Oh, you're not ready with it yet. That's your idea. Okay, Dense isn't ready yet. You got to hunt a great baggie for ice jewels. Oh, okay, so you don't have any of the decorations. Yeah. Oh, at least you'll be ready for tomorrow then. Because I'm gonna be doing this like all week anyway. I'll be doing this all the way through to Friday. So at least you can like grab some of the stuff now. Better sooner rather than later. You're proposing it. We can do DPS and sticky. What, between us two? I don't think I can carry the DPS loss on sticky single-handedly though. On my own with the DPS build. I don't think it's good enough. 949, I know. I've been 949 for like the past half an hour. It's just we've been having some bad runs. Hopefully the next one gets me 950. We'll have to wait and see. We basically just had a string of unfortunate luck. Alright. Have I got everything I need? Yeah. That last one was smooth. I mean, it wasn't it's not going to win the awards. It wasn't the fastest run, but we got all the stickies knocked out and we actually got the paralysis on time. Let me bring the cat. Let me see if it's actually better. Just for duos, because the dogs aren't getting the paralysis anyway, so what's the point? That is not the right one. We need, where is he? We need Sir Reginald Jr. There he is. Alright, cool. Let's give this a go. How long does it take to gain a level when you're going that high up? It's a lot. Every 3 quests, every 3 successful double Apex Diabloses, we get 1 level. Approximately. Sometimes, I think if it lines up perfectly, you can get it in 2, even at this level. Because some carries over from the previous. So I think maybe once every 2 or 3 hunts, you get enough extra to make you level up in 2. Kind of. But I don't. I mean, for me, it's not an exact science. I haven't really looked into it thoroughly enough to know exactly when things like that happen. Alright, let's see how the cats do for us. Unfortunately, they're not attacking the Diablos here. That's a grind. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Dog or cat? No, I'm bringing... Yeah, I bought cats. Even though they're not really attacking the Diablos, sadly. My cat actually does have healing bubbles on it, which surprisingly is kind of good on this quest because it can put you back into the Moxie active state if you like proc under it and then need to go back over. So it can actually save your life. If things go south, which is nice. Stuff. No, these Delix. Oh my god, the Delix. Wait, did he aggro? I can't tell. I can't tell by the color of his dorsal fin. Oh no, we didn't do enough DPS to make him aggro. Fire all the stickies. No! He's going after the blooming Delix. Got full rage mode on him. Dude, the Delix are going freaking crazy, man. Oh my god, I don't even know who he's going after here. Oh, Garami, of course. Well, I can't really do anything now because if I CC him, then Garami's not doing any damage. Which is, needless to say, like, really, really bad. So I'm just going to wait, and I'll heal up here. So it might end up saving my life. Garami, hurry up. I haven't CC'd him. For God's sake. Garami, where the bloody hell are you? He's just spamming out the same goddamn move back to back to back. For God's sake. Are you kidding me? Well, that wasn't intentional. Great, now Garami's gonna knock him down. This is just that this is a freaking shambles. Alright, I'm done after this quest. This is a joke. This is like the worst performance on an Apex Diablos I have ever had the displeasure of being a part of. I should have just knocked him out and kept going, but the thing is, it's like, if Garami's not there, we don't hit any of the damage threshold, so it's kind of pointless. Like here, Garami's knocked him out, but I wasn't even there for when Garami got him. So now I don't even know where we stand. Like, do I go for a knockout after this? Do I maintain DPS? I have no idea because my character went and jumped off a freaking cliff. I guess I try and go for a knockout here. Jesus Christ. Garami, eat for Moxie, dude. Eat for Moxie. Seriously, it makes a difference. Yeah, no, I figured as much. The Moxie would have saved you, though. Just get it. We don't need Slugger when there's two of us. We didn't... I know. That's why I went for Sticky. I switched to Sticky as quickly as possible. But then he went and aggroed on the bloody Delix. We got, like, the worst RNG ever. And then from that point, it was like, he one-hit killed you after he aggroed on the Delix. But if you'd had Moxie, there'd be no death. Again, don't worry about the Slugger. The Moxie's more important when we're playing this badly. Yeah. We can't play duos. When I was doing this with Ada and Sebi, like, it was so good. Yeah, no, just bring Moxie. We don't need the Slugger, honest to God, dude. If it makes a difference, I don't see it. It still takes me the same number of stickies to knock him out, but even when I have Slugger. I think Bombardier might make more of a difference, but
ししておりました。
I'll run it one more time with you, because again, I don't want to end like that, because that was bloody terrible.
いってらっしゃいませ。
I've got to end on a positive note, otherwise I'm just going to be in a bad mood going into tomorrow. Let's get one decent run in. Put the Moxie on, and let's do this. That way, no matter what happens, no matter how bad it gets, we at least can't be one hit killed by him. For one hit. And we get heroics up, so if we don't get the damage threshold, he charges us and procs the Moxie. Well, he's dead after that, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Also, the cats didn't really do anything there. I think that's the other thing. If the Diablos gets away from us, there is no way on heaven and earth the cats are ever going to get a paralysis. At least with the dogs. If things go really wrong, there's still that small chance that they might just hit him enough to build up a para. No matter how minuscule the chance gets. Please don't go in the rock. Please don't fall. Okay, good. Woo! If he'd fallen in the rock there, that would have been just our bloody luck. We've got the DPS in range, which is good. Nice. One. That one went smooth. Let's make it 2 for 2. Hopefully this one gives us some good angles for once. Oh, well, he's not in the spot that we want him for good angles, which is kind of worrying. Please don't fall over into the sky. Crap. And that is pretty damn bad. I cannot get my DPS off it. Oh. Can't get a good angle to save my life. That's better. There I can. Use that tail. Give me the tail. Thank you. No! Oh my god. Somehow got that off. Well, we're going to get a DPS knockdown here. I think this is good. Don't think he can fall over and deny us enough damage now. Don't think so. It'd be nice if the Palicos gave him like a shock tripper or something. That would be really good right about now. GG. There we go. Finally, well, a good run. A deserved one as well after that garbage we had to put up with the other one where he ran away on the Delix and stuff. Delix almost killed the run for us again. You know what the crazy thing is? The first 300 times I did this quest, never got knocked over by a Delix. Not once. Never. They never took a sticky off me, never knocked me over. And I swear, as I've gotten a higher and higher rank, the Delix have gotten more and more aggressive. I'm not even kidding. They've gotten worse as time's gone on. Nah, that was good luck. That was a good one. I said I was determined to get us a good run. And it's not your bad luck. It's a collective. It's our bad luck. Dude, have you seen me solo this? How bad my luck was when I was doing this solo? Like, you couldn't get worse RNG. There was this one run. I don't know who was here. I think it was like last week. And it was just like a Laurel and Hardy sketch. It was like every single thing that could go wrong on a Diablos run went wrong. No spare shots when you need a spare shot. Delix aggro non-stop. The Diablos aggroing on the Delix. The Diablos' head getting stuck in the rock. Diablos' head getting stuck in a wall. Diablos' head getting stuck in an arch. Diablos running away from the area and leaving the area. Then Diablos running away from the area that he runs away into. It was like unbelievable. And this is all in one run, by the way. All in one run. 950. God damn, what you guys got. I hope you guys are grateful for like the nearly 9-hour stream today. We did it. Thank you for the help, guys. Thank you for the help, Garami. Legend. Oh my goodness. Okay, 49 more. 49 more. You think you'll have the set for next stream? Legend. It's not your fault, Garami. It's the bloody game and the RNG. But unlike, oh God. Unlike you, I took the skills to account for bad RNG. I took the moxie and everything. Because I'm a pessimist, so I always assume that the worst is going to happen. Yeah. But, and indeed it did. Right, let's have a look. What are we doing? What are we saying? I mean, honestly, if I was planning on going to bed like 2 hours ago. I thought I would have got this done by now, but because we've had like 3 players and 2 players, it's actually been quite slow, unfortunately. But, I mean, hey, we got it done. That's the most important thing, no matter how sketchy it was. No matter how many runs we failed. We stuck with it, and we did get it done. I am going to raid today. We could go raid Sky. I don't see Johnny on. I was going to raid Johnny today to wish him well, but I think he's probably still ill. He actually might be playing with Sky on Tarkov, because Yami was talking about Johnny. Let's go and have a look. There we go. Still not seeing Sky back on Rise. Man needs to get back on Rise. Get back into the rhythm. Maybe he's not going to do a warm up. But yeah, there's the raid message, guys. Get it copy pasted. We're gonna go say hello to Sky. Try and convince him to come do some Tarkov with us. But 950. 950, guys. We're gonna, I guess we go for 970 tomorrow, which is a little, is it easier? No, maybe it's not easier. The ranks are so long, but I'm hoping that because Void and Ada and Kawaii and the HBG crew. Actually, no, Zen was here today. Maybe Zen comes back again tomorrow, and then Garami, and if we get like enough people tomorrow, I can basically like do the grind non-stop. We'll try and go for 20 levels. Anything we get as a bonus is going to be nice. And yeah, we'll get the 970, which means we have to get 990 on Thursday. 990 by Thursday. And then 999 on Friday. And I don't think Capcom are going to put the demo out on Friday. I'm going to guess if there's going to be a demo, it's next Monday. If they're going to do it, again, I don't have any inside information or anything like that for you, but I'm gonna bet next Monday with the Capcom thingy, they're just gonna be like, yo, if you want to try out Sunbreak now, we're launching a demo later this evening. They're just gonna do something like that, I think. Right, let's go raid Sky, guys. Thank you again. Everyone keep me company. Thank you for the resub, Sofif, Zoidberg, thank you for the sub. Tiny, absolute legend. Shouts to Tiny, guys. Make sure you go give Tiny a follow. Thank you for the subs as well. Lau, dude, thank you for all the gift subs, man. Thank you for the follows. Monster Hunter, Howie, thank you for the follows. Everyone hitting the follow button today. Twimball, Apache, Apache, thank you for the raid, guys. Shouts again to Apache. Make sure you go show them some love, guys. Fellow Monster Hunters, Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow, and Cheesecake Enjoyer, thank you for the follow, guys. Yeah, if you didn't hit the follow button today, you did enjoy the stream, want to help us towards that 5,000 follower goal, hey, consider hitting the follow button. If you're watching this on YouTube on a VOD, don't forget to subscribe, guys. All right. Much love. Take care. And hopefully, I will see you all again on the morrow. All right, guys, here come the credits. Goodbye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.